So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Oh, and you made it, Pete.
I made it. I was literally on the motorway 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, M54 closed. So I hope that's not affected you as well. The closed,
today,
that's it.
Mr. Hugh.
Well, you're here
I'm
and
here.
we're excited. We've
I'm
got
excited.
an amazing show.
I was stressed out, now I'm relaxed because it's Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
It's relaxing.
This is how we roll.
Enjoy, have fun.
Yeah, and that's what you can do for the next 8 hours. You can stay here with us and relax and enjoy. Would you like to have a little look at today? This is how it's looking. It's fabulous. We have Pete here from Sizzix with a brand new Vic Hollins collection. It is wonderful. You're going to absolutely love it. 2 o'clock, we've got AALL Create here with another brand new. Look how many times you're seeing brand new throughout the day. I mean, that's exciting, right? Brand new ethereal garden stencil collection with AALL Create. Janet is here to talk through all of that. At 3 o'clock, we've got the lovely Jodie here from Tonic with another brand new launch. It's your Treasure Trophies collection, which is awesome. Pete's going to be back at 4 with the wonderful Vic Hollins collection with Sizzix. 5 o'clock, we're going to be looking at the AALL Create ethereal garden collection as well. 6 o'clock, Pete's back. 7 o'clock, another launch. We've got the Bouquet in a Book by Prudence Rogers. That is very exciting, a book launch. And then at 8 o'clock, Tonic's back as well to finish the day. So it is an amazing lineup. And I'm really excited about this, Pete, because I mean, Sizzix obviously has a lot of different artists working, you being one of them, of course, with your own wonderful collections. Tell us about Vic Hollins, because we've had collections here before, always very popular. What do you love about them?
Well, Vic is an incredibly talented, not just the art journaling and mixed media, but she's an uber talented illustrator. So when I was at a trade show recently with all her work behind me, that does all the work for me, you know. It's like I can just point and yeah, that's it. But no, she's based in Tucson, Arizona, which is a place I'd love to visit.
Yeah.
I like cowboys.
Ah.
I like cowboys.
Yeah.
I want to wear a hat. Anyway,
Yes,
but no, she's just creatively, and the passion when she talks about blending color and how she works her process is very inspiring, and she loves to teach and she loves to convey what is so wonderful about this world of mixed media and art journaling and art canvases. And I think it's best to let her speak for herself, actually.
Well, do you know what? It's funny enough. It's funny you say that, because we have an absolutely wonderful video for you to watch. You're going to hear from Vic herself. What we're going to do is get the graphics live for you, and here it is for you. So this is an absolutely amazing brand new collection. It truly is gorgeous, and Vic is going to talk you through and show you how it works, and then Pete's going to come back with a demo. So have a little listen. We can all listen together.
Well, hello, Hobby Maker. Today I'm here to talk about my 4 newest collections that just launched with Sizzix Studio. And it's just such a wonderful opportunity to be a part of your program, so thank you so much for having me on today. I can't wait to show you the collections that I've put together, and I hope that you find something that inspires your next project. First up is the City Life collection, the Metropolis-inspired counterpart to my nature collection. This set includes a textural stencil of brickwork, a repeating pattern of chain link fence, and a stencil featuring park trees. It has 20 stamps altogether. The heart of this set is really the charming brownstone window and door stamps, ideal for creating playful, urban-inspired scenes. There's also a few silhouettes and smaller textural stamps that mirror the stencils. Cityscapes can feel overwhelming to capture, but using repeatable elements such as doors and window stamps simplifies the process. The repeatable patterns help build city structures quickly while maintaining a hand-drawn charm. You'll also find smaller details like lampposts and park benches to complete your scenes. The collection serves as a great starting point for building your own spirited city environment. All of the collections were designed with a mixed media process in mind. I'll typically start with a watercolor base, then layer acrylic stamps and stencils to build depth and dimension. As I create the layers, you'll see the city's energy coming to life. And I hope that this inspires you to create your own city scenes, whether it's capturing the environment of your own city or journaling your travels. Next is the Dreamscape collection. My idea behind this set is to merge art journaling with dream journaling.
The 3 stencils included are also separate layers and are quite representational designs: static stars, surreal clouds, and also a dream catcher. Included in this set is a blend of styles, from surreal to tarot-inspired elements and abstract forms. This set includes 27 stamps consisting of celestial motifs, dreamy symbology, and mystical elements that bring a unique otherworldly dimension to your work. To document dreams visually, start by pulling out key details, colors, symbols, or emotions, and let them guide your creation. Use soft, flowing shapes as a base for an ethereal quality, and stick to a predominantly cool palette with deep contrast for that mysterious, dreamy feel. Metallic accents can also mimic stars and add a little bit of shimmer to that dark contrast. Our goal with Sizzix Studio is to encourage artists at all levels to try something new. Whether you're just starting out and you'd love to try drawing and using that as an element, or you're a more experienced artist who's never really played around with combining different mediums. I find that the Dreamscape set really encourages experimentation, and that's my favorite part about it. The Western collection holds a special place in my heart as I live in Tucson, Arizona, and it has inspired my artwork profoundly. This set features a multi-layer bandana stencil, as well as a stencil with 3 different types of thorns, for quickly transforming a basic shape into a recognizable cactus. Here I'm using the 2-layer bandana stencil along with the registration press tool for precise alignment. You'll see how I masked off the surrounding areas. The other stencil in this set is simple to apply as well, and gives you the option of the multiple types of thorns. It can also be used to create some beautiful abstract textures. The set contains 22 stamps, a variety of whimsical Western iconography to capture the spirit of the Southwest. You'll find Western architectural elements, cactus silhouettes, a cowboy boot, and more for adding a touch of that classic Western charm. The prickly pear stamps are buildable and let you customize the size and shape of your cacti, so each stamp placement looks unique. When using these, try acrylic as the first layer so it allows for layering watercolor washes on top without smearing or smudging the waterproof line below. Overall, this collection is quite playful and really adds a kitschy desert feeling into your illustrations. This set encourages layering, and whether you're using the stencils to build intricate patterns or the stamps to create desert motifs, you're getting effortless application with bold, high-impact results. Finally, the Artist Tools collection is perfect for anyone wanting to learn more about color theory. For the stencils, it features 3 different color wheels that allow for different complexities of colors being mixed, from basic primary setups to more advanced tonal variations. Mixing colors can be tricky, but a color wheel makes this process easier by showing how the shades directly relate to each other. Another way to learn more about color is by swatching. There are 5 large swatching stamps included in this set. These stamps can be used in a few different ways depending on how you'd like to have that line show through, either for the transparency of the swatch color or to leave room for the color name. These stamps will work with all types of mediums ranging from pastel to oil paints to watercolor. Just again, apply them with an acrylic that will dry waterproof in your art journal, and then when you put your other medium on top, you won't have to worry about any smudging or budging of that line below. Swatching helps track your color experiments and builds a useful reference for future projects. It's not just about finding the right shades, it's about documenting your journey, so you can remember what works for next time. You can organize and catalog your colors you have, or mix making a reference for future projects. Whether you're layering or experimenting with new palettes, it just helps to keep everything really organized. This practical set is perfect for both beginners exploring color and experienced artists refining their skills, helping you to better understand how the colors will work together. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you're feeling inspired to try these collections in your own work.
Thanks again for having me on your show. I am so excited to be a part of Hobby Maker Live. Thank you.
Oh, fab. It's so lovely to get an insight into her mind and how it works and how far you can take this as well.
I've not seen that one before.
Ah.
I have not seen that one before. And yeah, I wish I had seen it before I started working with it, because I've just learned so much in that few minutes about how Vic likes to use them. But the great thing is, I've taken a completely different tack.
Well, I like this. I like this because this is wonderful for everybody at home as well.
And you at home, like you've just seen that, you might see what I do. it's not about me, it's not about Vic, it's about what you see in these, it's about how you use them, it's
Yeah.
about how you get the most. You might see something completely different. You
Yeah.
might see that cactus shaped like a heart, or, you know, and come up with some, you know, there's
Something completely different.
There's so much here.
Yeah,
so
there's so much here. I think it's really exciting because you can go, if you're someone who loves to draw and you love to do that side of things, you can really take it into that world.
Yeah,
But you can also really keep this in your card making and your home decor and just beautiful, beautiful prints. I'm excited, and I'm excited to see what you do as well. Right, YPXC75 is your code. You've got a clock on screen. £94.96 is the value of this collection, and we are about to take it even lower for you. You don't have to wait for the clock. You can come on in straight away. I mean, each set that you're looking at here is jam-packed full of your beautiful stamps. I mean, they really, really are incredible. So every single set that you're getting in this collection is huge and can just take you in so many different directions. The saving you're about to get is fantastic. So come on in, lots of you coming through already, and we'll take you through, of course, each and every one. But look at that today, $69.99. It's amazing. That's on a two-way split pay for you as well. So to take everything home straight away, you're going to be getting it for just £35, which is absolutely brilliant, especially when you see how much you're going to be getting in here as well. Well done to everyone who's already in. Keep on dining through, keep on checking out. But should we take a little look through,
Let's do that.
Pete, and
Let's
see
do that.
each collection?
Okay.
I don't know, every time I look at one, I'm like, oh, now I love this one. And I love, because they all work together, but they all work independently of each other as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Take a little look at this. Beautiful. Now you've got some fab boards here as well,
I
haven't you?
have, and these boards were actually done with. Do you want me to pop it in front?
Yeah, we can have them. There we go. That's it.
Okay, so that's the
Lovely.
stamps. That's
Okay.
the stamps that you get in that set. I mean, there's a lot of favourites there. You know, they're really those eyes. Do you know? I love the way those come in with like the Dreamtime kind of thing.
Yeah.
So then we've got now this one. Now take a look at this because this is one of the stencils. Are we?
That's
Now that's
beautiful.
just. It's such, I cannot tell you how much I love that stencil by itself. But when you combine it with this one, with the little starbursts on top as well. So we're already looking at an incredible stamp set, two fantastic stencils. Talking about Dreamtime, we have the classic Dreamcatcher. So that, just in the background, very, very subtle, very light, you know, with the clouds maybe over the top. Maybe the eyes come over that. I don't know, maybe the little owl at the bottom, you know. There's even
It's quite Chagall, and it's sort of, you know, that sort of, that, because he used to paint his dreams, didn't he?
That's right, yeah.
And so you sort of get that lovely, not illusion, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Surrealism as well, a little bit, because you could mix everything together and create this lovely dreamscape.
Yeah.
But it's got, you know, the clouds as well. We saw Vic there drawing into those, and it sort of makes me think about sandangling as well a little bit. You can kind of tangle into some of these stencils.
I've got a couple of cards actually.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
obviously, you know, we've talked about journaling.
Yes.
We've talked about journaling. We've talked about art canvases and so on and so on and so on and so on. But maybe. Oh. How about that?
Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. Love
And
the
that's
colours
just
you've used.
blending these. We're going to talk about the paints that I used. We're going to talk about, but you can see the stamps and some of those lovely stencils. And then there's that one there. So whatever, and even those 3 sheep, those are stamps, separate stamps. So
That looks incredible. How have you managed to get these so intense over
it's
the top?
top
That's
secret.
really...
I can't tell
Is
you. I
it?
really can't.
We'll get it out of him. We'll get it out of him.
I actually stamped that twice. So I stamp
Okay.
it once, then I put the white on. Okay, so paint inside this, and then I stamp again. Now, how do I keep the registration? Well, I've got a special tool that does that.
And we just happen to have that on the show.
We do happen to have that
We
on
do.
the show.
We do. And I just will let you know that tool is on the web, and you've got all of the accessories, which I know lots of you have been asking for. The exclusive. Help if I could talk. I mean, you know, it's my job. You're going to get your sticky grids absolutely free. You're going to get the adapter back in stock. You're going to get that free. And you're also going to get the stencil converter free. That is on the web. You can shop ahead. Go and grab it. It's all there for you. I mean, right, I just need to call 20% of our stock has already been allocated, so please make sure that you are dialing through. We've got 3 shows today, so we could be in trouble here, Pete. And we've only shown you one part of it, so this really is massive. So that is one of the sets that you're getting included in your price at $69.99. So then we've got this fantastic cityscape, and this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, and it's a contrast. We think of the last one as the dream town, but this is very urban. This is very industrial. You can see you've got 3 wonderful stencils there. You've got the gorgeous stamp set. Let me pop these in front. I
love that.
Blummin' love these. And I love the way that Vic used a mask. And then she put the houses behind, so it created like a background. That was inspired. Well done, Vic. But mind you, she knows what she's doing, this girl. She knows what she's doing. But then, on top of that, check out these. That is one. I've never seen a stencil like that before.
No, I haven't. And it's really clever, isn't it?
It is, but
very cool.
You don't need to flood the thing. You can just bring a part of that in. And then, how about that? That brickwork. I love the fact that it's just not a brick pattern and it's quite broken up.
Yeah.
And
you could do a bit of Banksy on that, couldn't you?
You can indeed. Now, if we're talking about a New York street, of course, you've got to have your trees there. You've got to have a bit of greenery to break up that urban monotony.
These are gorgeous. I mean, you could use all of those together or individually, and different seasons too, Pete.
And here's a little cut again. I made a card because I had some I started playing around with these and I had some leftover bits. So I did that. But I've got a lovely, would you like to see a nice art panel that I did with
I want to see everything. I want to see everything that you've done.
If the guys tune in at 4, I'm gonna make this from start to finish. That's the plan.
Okay.
You know, we have plans, but they don't always come to fruition. But this was made again using the stencils. Now you can see the stencils. You can see where they're coming in. You can see this the wire at the top there, right? You can see the brickwork there just coming in at the sides. There's some of the tree stencils in between the building. I've used a white gel pen and a black pen just to bring out, and I put some text in there as well.
That's
but
beautiful.
How much fun is that?
All that detail as well. Everything comes through. And you've created a complete work of art that would hang happily on somebody's wall. And you've used it entirely with the stamps. And, you know, it's lovely. Really, really clever.
But now, if you're looking at this, if you've never done art journaling before, if you've never done art canvases or anything like this before, I guarantee you that by the end of the show, you will believe that you can do this because there's nothing difficult. I'm going to stick my neck out and I'm going to say, even Rosie could do this. No, she's very talented.
That's saying something.
She's very talented. She's
I don't know about that.
No, she is. But what I mean is that it's not the sort of thing where you need tons and tons of technique under your belt. It's something that you can start doing now. You just need the confidence to take those first steps.
Yeah, that's it. And you'll get the confidence. This is what I love about collections like this. You're going to get it home and you're going to be creating things like this and you're going to be feeling absolutely amazing about it. We're still not done either. So this is just set 2 of this beautiful collection. It really is amazing. If you're just switching on, if you're just tuning in, this is the brand new Vic Hollins Stamp and Stencil sets. 4 complete sets for you from Sizzix Studio. It is wonderful. YPXC75. If you want to use a split pay, it's there for you, $34.99. Everything will make its way to you straight away. You do have the individuals there as well, so if you'd like any of the individuals, you can jump onto our website and grab them, but the very best value is always in the bundle, okay? And we're going to take you to your next set. And again, just absolutely beautiful. And again, completely different, Pete. And I think that's what's so lovely about the collection is you can take it in so many different directions and use elements together as well. It's gorgeous.
This is the cowboy. Now, you see, since I was a kid, I grew up with cowboys. I grew up with all that, and you know, I was in Phoenix a few years ago for a trade show, Phoenix, Arizona. Okay. Of course, Vic's from Tucson, Arizona. That's a place I desperately would like to visit. But there you go. Here's the stamps. Now,
wow,
aren't they gorgeous? And I've used some different colours of inks on that, but wow, that just says that to me. That says, having been to Arizona. That says Arizona to me. I can just see John Wayne writing out of that scene.
Yes, definitely.
Right. And then this one is that's 2 stencils.
That is really lovely, isn't it?
It is.
They're layering stencils.
This is a layering one. how can we get accurate layering, Rosie? Well, you need a special tool.
You do
to
need a
that.
special tool for that.
Need a special
Have you got
tool.
that special tool on the
Do
show
you know
today,
what?
Pete?
I think we might. I think we might.
I think we have it. It's back. It is back, everybody, and you've got everything with it as well for the first time in ages. So it's there. Go grab it. Go grab it quick. I love this, and I guess you could repeat that. You could flip it as well, couldn't you? And do
Totally,
the side,
yeah.
kind of
You
create
can-
a full.
So if you were doing that on a page, on a journal page, for example, you could have that one side and then.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
And then this last one, it's lovely. It's sort of, you know, it's the cacti. It's those lovely desert textures, and you can use little bits. You can use a lot of it. It doesn't really matter. It's just a fantastic texture, and it just brings the whole desert to life.
Yeah, it does. It's absolutely wonderful. YPXC75, it is getting busier and busier and busier. Use your split pay. You've got that option if you'd like to, £35, that's all you pay, and it doesn't come out of your account until after midnight tonight either. So, it's getting busier and busier by the second. And we've still got another set to bring to you as well. So,
Do you want to see some things I did with that?
Yes,
Should
please.
we have a look? Shall we have a quick look?
Oh, yes.
There's a card. There you go. Now I thought I love that pattern that you see on like neckerchiefs and stuff like that, but in pinks as well.
Yeah.
I do like that. So my daughter was looking at cowboy boots the other day. I
had a pair of cowboy
I had
boots.
cowboy boots back in the day.
My 21st birthday present was a pair of cowboy
Was
boots
it?
from my husband. Yeah.
no way.
Yeah, I don't have them anymore, sadly, but yeah. I know.
Do you like cowboy boots?
So
There you
I
go.
need to get some more, don't I? Bobby's got cowboy boots, haven't you, Bobby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby's got
Bobby's
every-
very
she
style. No,
is-
Bobby's a
Bobby
style icon.
She is our style icon. She
is.
is. She
She's
very much
fabulous.
is. Even a 60-year-old man like me, I wish I could get away with wearing that.
You're never 60. I mean, Laura
I
has just shouted in my ear. You haven't got to talk back in, have you? Laura's just shouted, "You're never 60."
Yeah, well, it's Christmas Day just gone.
It's Christmas Day as
Christmas
well.
Day, yeah.
Christmas Day, baby. Oh, we go when a child is born.
Oh, here we go.
Well, happy birthday for Christmas Day.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
These are cool. Look at that. It's beautiful.
So that's the black and the white that I use over the
Love
top
it.
of those wonderful, wonderful desert colours. And I think I got one more.
Yeah.
I've got one more now. Slightly different colours. Now this was my boy. This is something I did actually yesterday before I came away. So if my wife's watching, this is why I was late coming home last night because I needed to finish it. So there's the boys, way back. They're worth way more than $200. But I wanted to get in some.
cool.
So we got the cacti, and then we got the boot. We've got some of those wonderful, wonderful stencil textures in the background.
I love that.
And all the colour applied with a brayer, of course. It's really slapdash, but the way it's come together.
It works
Really, really
brilliantly,
cool.
doesn't
I like
it?
it.
It's
I
such a
like
great idea. I love that. And I love the fact that with this cactus, it looks like a heart, so it could be Valentine's, it can be so many things. But, but they're getting a bit cheeky in the gallery.
They. Oh, it looks
Yeah,
like
well,
a bottom.
it does, a little prickly bottom.
Oh my
So, I know, so you can get very cheeky with it, couldn't you? I love it. I love it.
What they get up to in that
I
gallery,
know,
honestly.
honestly, it's outrageous. Right, we've got another set to show you, would you believe it? So that's 3, and then we will get to demo because I'm desperate to see what you're going to do for us as well. This is fantastic because, right, colour theory, I don't want to go boring technical, but it's something that some people get, some people love, you do it through play or whatever, but for some people it's really lovely as well to have it all there for you so it reminds you and you can see how things work together. So this is a terrific set.
And I think if you're starting off with colour theory as well, it is great to have one. You know, even if you put those little things and you use your favourite distress inks or favourite, whichever inks you like as well, and put the name in there and have it as a sort of a visual guide.
Yeah.
But then we talk about blending, and then, you know, when you talk about colour theory, if you start off with your 3 basic colours in black and white, you can go anywhere.
Yeah,
you can go anywhere. So, you know, putting in the chemistry, the combinations of things, it's really, really cool.
Really fab. I love this. One of the first things in every single class I ever taught when we were doing art was colour theory. And you'd have a play, you'd mess around, you'd get all messy and everything, and then they'd come back to this and do. So I mean, how easy to just stamp it into your book though, and it's done.
Indeed.
You know,
There you
brilliant.
go. There you go.
Absolutely wonderful. Let's have a little look at what you've done here as well.
Let's have a look at this because this is one set that I didn't get till late, unfortunately. So this is one that's actually done by Vic.
Okay.
This is photographed and on the packaging. So you can see the fun that she's had with that, and
It's
you can put those.
terrific. I mean, that's just such an everybody, whether you've been crafting for years or not, I think everyone should do this because it's such, for all of us to come back to it as well. You might have done it yourself years ago, but actually revisit it and explore it. And because you're having to physically do it, you're learning rather than just looking at a picture in a book.
Do you know what? It's a really good exercise. And what I did when we set out on the journey with the Sizzix Studio and Royal Talons, what I wanted to do for the most part is just stick with. Oh, yeah, there's some other examples.
So this is Vic's actual sketchbook?
Flip back in two. These are some of the others as well. How about that?
Wow, look.
Isn't that lovely?
It is. Oh, and that's the one we saw, wasn't it?
Yep.
Wow, so cool, so lovely, and how many different ways you can take this.
Absolutely, there you go. So I brought in the dream catcher there, the clouds coming from the side.
Love that.
I can't remember what's what in here now.
This is beautiful.
Oh, there you go. We're upside down as well. That's definitely a cactus, folks in the gallery. There's no doubt about that whatsoever.
Love it. I love these backgrounds as well. Looking at these backgrounds, if you're thinking, well, how do you do that? These acrylics are gorgeous. You've got them on the show, okay? Everything is here. Do visit the website. Go and take a good look. I mean, that is just absolutely wonderful as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and this is just playing. These are my first attempts with these sets, just playing around, seeing doing what I feel. Very different to what Vic was doing.
Yeah, completely different.
Doesn't matter.
There's no right or wrong with it. So that's the lovely thing. No. And you'll find your way of working with them at home as well. So do you know what? We've had so much inspiration. Your beautiful cards. We've seen from Vic Hollins as well. Let's have a bit more inspiration from you, Pete.
Well, you've set a high bar now, haven't you?
Well, right, we always get great things. Okay.
Right, what I'm going to do. Now, you know what? It's funny, talk about creativity, right? This is where I'm going to start. I'm just got 3 colours.
Okay.
All right. So this is, like in printing, this is CMYK. This is yellow, cyan, and magenta. Right? Those are the 3 colours that make up every colour out there. But of course, you're going to need black and white for a tint and a shade. So with a set like this, you can literally create any colour. Now, some folks might like to have certain bespoke colours. That makes things a little bit... But how it blows your creativity out of the water because you get to play, you get to learn so much. And I set myself a task just to use these colours. And of course, metallics and pearlites and stuff like that. But this is where it stands. So everything that you've seen that I've done, this is where it all started.
It's all from this set.
This is it, yep.
You make any colour from these. It's a massive set as well. Once again, it's on the website, so do go and have a little look. In fact, we might just visit that briefly now as well. Do just come on in and check out your baskets. Such lovely big pots as well, aren't they? Or tubes, I should say.
120 mil. Wow,
really, really fabulous. So everything Pete shows you on the show today, everything he's created is from this set and its core. So we've got an amazing deal for you. How on earth we've got 5 of these enormous, I mean, $19.99. Really you could pay that for 2 of those.
And they last, I was going to say they last forever. Obviously they don't last forever, but they last such a long time. This is my second, no, it's my second white.
Oh, wow.
Because you do use a bit more white than anything else. But all the other colours are original. And you think we've been working with Sizzix Studio now for about 18 months?
Wow,
like
okay.
So,
still going strong. There's still lots in
and
there.
I do. Sometimes I'll spend 8 hours a day with this, trust me. But this
You can use these for your gel printing as well, can't you? And
indeed.
literally everything
Totally.
you use your acrylics for.
And this is Amsterdam by Royal Talons. And that's important. Royal Talons, we're in partnership with them for the Sizzix Studio. They've been around since 1899.
Wow, so
this is quality stuff, folks.
Yeah. Thanks, Dan. Dan said, wow, it's almost as old as you, Rosie. Thanks, Dan. That lovely. That lovely. Shall we, let's get into a demo.
Yeah, let's do that.
And ignore Dan.
Yeah, let's do that. Right, let's take a look. Now, what I want to make a nice, I don't know, maybe a lilac or pink. I'm not sure because, do you know what? See, this is how much I've been using this. I've got...
There we go.
All gummed up. Let's put a little bit of red.
Lovely.
We'll take some blue, and then I'll take some white. Now, I'm working on my media mat. Now, this is a silicone mat, okay? And it rolls up, and it has this lovely Sizzix elastic band around it, which, do you know what we talked about with this? You can put it on the back of your hand.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, if you put glue, you know, when you glue in like that, and you take your die cuts and put it in, save putting it on your hand.
And then you still get the satisfaction of peeling it off
You
afterwards.
do, and I've got hairy hands, so I can't do that, you see. So, right, so what I'm
Just have
going
an
to do...
interesting strip across your hands.
Oh, my... Don't even want to go there. Now, I'm using my Sizzix toolkit as well.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
this is the toolkits on the show where you're getting this lovely brayer. You get 2 of these heads. But let's take, I want to take a little bit of red and a bit more blue. And let's put those, now you see, this,
I love that.
isn't that nice?
I love all these bits underneath as well.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really?
There we are. So I'm going to use my palette now. We talk about art therapy, don't we?
Yeah.
This, folks, this
therapy.
is art therapy. I love blending these paints. Now, there we are. Let's have a bit more of that blue. Because I'm going to use this. We're going to make, remember those lovely clouds that we saw in the dreamscape?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to make some lovely clouds.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm going to pick this up, maybe a bit more white, touch more blue, blob more red, and just play. And look at the, see, I wanted to do that so people could see this actually blending in real time.
It's so creamy. It's such a lovely creamy paint.
Isn't it, though? And you know what? There's never any waste, because whatever's on here, I will put into... I've got a journal. I've got a little tiny journal. And just all my leftover paints, I fill the pages.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
Let me just grab it, because...
Oh, look.
These, I'm going to put something on top of these at some
love
point in the
this.
future. But this is, I love that rust coming in there over the top of those blues. It's quite unlikely, but it works.
Like this as well. I love that pale blue over the pink.
And this is just leftover paint.
Wow.
So I'll open to any one page.
This is colour therapy right here. Just looking through it, it's
And
beautiful.
I know. Look at that for drama.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're not wrong.
Ooh, autumn.
Autumn, very much autumn.
Love that. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
What a
there
lovely thing to do.
Isn't it? though?
Yeah.
Always have a
beautiful.
spare journal
Yes.
sitting alongside. Now,
We've got one of those coming up on the show as well.
see,
just to
this
say.
is a lovely art panel. Now, I've already done the background. I've used my brayer and I've used these tools and I've just put some paint on there. And I'm going to put it onto my registration press tool. Right, so let's peel that off. This is my sticky grid sheet. This is what keeps my project
Can I
in
just
place.
ask how thick this is? Because this is the genius of the hinge adapter that you're about to show us, which so many of you have been asking for, by the way, I've lost count, and we've not had it in stock in ever such a long time. So if you're wanting it, come and grab it. Is it an inch thick? Just under?
Yeah, it's about the thickness of an art journal.
Okay, so you could use your journals in this
If you're
way.
working on a different page, say you're working on the middle, you can just bulk it up with a coaster until you get to the right level, or something like that. You know, whatever works for you. But what it means now is that I can work
that's clever.
on this level as a stamp platform and as a stencil tool as well. So let's bring out my stencils now. I'm actually going to. I'm breaking my own rules because I like to use old scumbly, like my tools have been around forever and what have you.
It shows how good they are, you know, they last, don't they?
I never bring new stuff on the telly, but today I am.
You're doing it.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna go in there.
I should have taken it.
But
from
while
the
you're
other side.
opening that up, okay, we're going to get a clock on screen because here it is. It's back in stock today. This is the full collection. So it's your Sizzix Ultimate Press Tool Starter Set. So you're getting the press tool. You're also getting the 3 different adapters. The hinge adapter, you're getting your sticky sheets, and you're getting your stencil adapter as well. If you were to buy just the tool on its own, okay, it's £50.99, and that is the price, right? It's an amazing price. It's a wonderful tool. It sells out all the time. You know, this is something we cannot keep in stock, and this is the first time in a long time that we've had all of your accessories as well. And those accessories today are all completely free. You're getting it all for £50.99. And, Pete, would you believe we've got it on a two-way split pay for you as well. So £25.49, which is incredible. WSXC19 is your code. Come on in and grab it. I will just remind you as well, if you have already got the tool and you're just wanting those accessories, they are all on the website for you, okay? So if you're wanting this amazing hinge adapter, come on in and grab it. Because this really changes the way that you can stamp, because a lot of stamp presses, they might be great stamp presses, but there's a real limit on the depth of something that you, and also you often have to butt up, whereas this one you can go right underneath and you can be working in your sketchbooks as well, can't you?
You can. It's been so well received by people, you know, particularly in the mixed media community. So if you do, I love working on these art canvases. You know, it's another thing for me.
Oh, you're using one of your blending tools.
This is one of my tools. This is my blending tool. Now I'm picking up acrylic. So it's usually it's about ink, but today it's about acrylic. Now notice what I've done. We normally work on the flat with this. This is my stencil tool, so it allows me to move this around. Now, I can move this around to where I want it. Obviously, we've got the sticky grid sheet there. When I get it in place, that's it. So that's not going to move about. And I'm going to daub. Daub. That's a cool word.
It's a cool word.
I think I'm using it in the right context as well.
I think so. To daub.
I'm daubing.
You're daubing.
Through these rather than moving
rubbing
it around. Yes, indeed. So we're applying the acrylic thus. Now you can fade this out as well. You know, it doesn't always have to, but you can see as the colour's going down, as it's getting lighter and lighter and lighter, because I want to kind of fade this out, because then we're going to come from the bottom.
Cool.
Right. Yes. Now, you see, as there's less and less paint, in the same way as with ink, there's less and less paint on this sponge. So this is, now, let's have a look.
Oh,
looking good? Looking good. No.
A lot of love in the gallery for that, Pete.
Thank you, gallery. Thank you very much. Now I can pop that back, and it's in exactly the same place. That is the beauty of a tool like this, is that you can check in real time and you can put it back. And I don't have to line it up or anything like that. I can just go ahead.
Do you know what they just said in the gallery as well?
What did they just say?
They're your biggest fans.
Really?
And that has to be big, because you've got a lot of fans.
That's very...
So, you know.
Well, that's very kind.
It's lovely to see.
Let's take some white. I just picked up some white. Just put it straight on there. Right. Let's bring that in. Let's see what's happening now. We'll go across the top, and then a bit more there.
Beautiful.
Boom. That is making a difference, isn't it? Now, if you're watching this at home and you saw the artwork afterwards, and you saw it and you said, oh, how'd you do that? I couldn't do that. But tell me honestly, anybody can do that. Anybody. I'm just picking up a bit of paint. And you know what? That colour, I didn't know what colour. I didn't have a colour in my head before it started. I looked at this and I thought, oh, maybe a nice lilac.
But all of this colour on the palette, on the board, that's all from these three colours, isn't it? It's from the cyan, it's from the magenta, it's from the white, and that's it. So.
Well, let's have a look. Let's cross this over. Let's put this in a different place now. Because now what I'm going to do, now, you see this?
Do you have to wash that quite thoroughly now with the acrylic? Straight
away. When you're using stencils, when you're using acrylic, it goes straight in water. I've got a water pot back down there. So all my sponges, all my stencils, all my stamps, everything that I use with acrylic, straight in water.
Straight in there.
And I've always got a little tray of water by the side of me. Now, here, we're coming into pink territory. So let's have a look. Let's get this back on.
I love this tool. It's so handy, isn't it? Because you've just got everything in one.
For just switching the heads, it really, really is. And probably best at this point, bit of kitchen paper or the blue paper. What do we call this?
Blue roll.
Blue roll. Is that what it's called? Have I got paint on me?
Got a little...
I know. Do you know what? I had a piece of something off, and I put it in my mouth, and I had white all down my lips. It was great.
You just got a little fleck of blue. I mean, it matches your shirt, so it's okay.
I can live with it.
It's all good.
It brings out my eyes.
It does, absolutely. And it matches your shirt, so it's okay. You know.
What could possibly go wrong? There, now, a bit more white. Let's bring that.
That's a gorgeous pink.
Isn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
And I'm going to go with this darker, and we're going to fade that out, because if I take this over here, right now, that's quite a light pink. So I've got those two working side by side, and we're actually going to blend them on the canvas. Now, you might sound like, oh, wow, Pete, you've really planned this out. I'm not. I haven't. I'm making it up as I go along completely.
But this is the
That
fun,
is the
isn't
joy.
it? It's the fun
That
and the
is-
joy. It's the play. It's that sense of play that we often forget about as we grow old and boring and grown up. And
Yes.
actually, it's the most important thing to keep going, isn't it? You've
Oh,
got to remember
totally,
to play.
totally. And you know what? You asked my daughter, there's nobody more old and boring and grown up than me.
I don't
Honestly.
believe that.
Oh, no. She's on.
No.
She's away with Scouts this weekend.
Oh.
I got a phone call this morning.
Yeah?
The tent collapsed
Oh,
in the
no.
night. And,
Luckily, it's dry.
yeah,
So
lucky
that's
it's
okay.
dry.
Oh, it
yeah.
was chilly. Taking the dog out this morning, it was freezing.
It was, yeah, I know. I had to defrost the windscreen
No.
before I came in
Before
this
you-
morning. The things you do,
The
for
things
hobby
you
maker,
do.
the things you do. Now let's take a look. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. So
This
we'll
is
come in with that light a bit. How am I looking?
Oh.
Look, see how
It's
this
so ethereal.
Oh,
It's sort
isn't
of,
it?
you know, and you can imagine then taking little, but it's, I don't know, it is, it's a dreamscape. It's
yeah,
lovely.
I mean, we haven't got any of that stamped iconography in yet. You know, it's.
Well, this is
that's
what's
yet to
gorgeous.
come.
Such a full collection. I mean, it really is mega. There's something for everybody. I really do urge you as well. YPXC75, we're heading towards 40% of a very big stock that is meant to last for 3 hours today. There's 74 stamps in total in this collection. And then, of course, you've got all your stencils as well. It's absolutely incredible. So come on in, grab it while you can. Use the split pay if you'd like to, $34.99. But I tell you, I mean, I'm just more and more in love with this stencil. And I'm thinking I'd be happily coming in just for this stencil right now. to be honest.
Just for this.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I thought.
But seeing what it can do, I mean, it's amazing.
So again, this time I've moved it down slightly. So we're going over the previous ones with a lighter colour again. So just making it up as we go along. Now, I'm going to flip this.
Okay.
I'm going to flip this and I'm going to come in here.
Change the perspective, change the viewpoint,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
magic happens.
And then I'll just move this around to suit where I want to go. Now, I'm coming in much lighter.
Okay.
So I'm picking up some, and I just picked up the white straight on there. We're going to come at the bottom here. No idea what I'm doing. I mean, genuinely. No idea how it's going to look. I've got a general idea where I want to go, but there's no grand plan here.
Yeah.
That's
I think that's nice though, isn't it? You can have a plan, but be prepared to adapt and change and,
Yeah.
you know, go with the flow.
Totally. And the more you do this, the easier it becomes, and
Yeah.
the more that you can control a sort of a random occurrence. It still looks random because you know where you're going. Now let's take this one off.
Okay, that's going in the water.
Because and my fingers are covered in it. It's on my face already. I didn't say that
Shows
it was
you having
neat and
fun.
tidy. It does. I mean, there's no escaping it. I'm not going to pretend that this isn't a bit mucky. It totally is.
But I mean, equally as well, for those of you who want to give your acrylic paint a go, obviously we've got all the acrylics on the show for you. If you're happy with your inks, you can totally do this with your inks
totally.
as well, can't you? So you can take it, you can get messy, but you can keep it very kind of on your board if you'd like to go that way as well. And of course, you can use your pens around those stencils, just use them to draw those outlines as well and shapes. You can literally do whatever you want to do with this collection, which is magic, you know.
I'm going to go a bit darker this time. I'm coming in a bit darker.
Oh, I like that. This is the colour of my daughter's chimney breast in her room.
Is it really?
It really is. You've literally just colour matched her purple chimney breast.
I'm getting, you know, from these colours, I'm getting sort of My Little Pony vibes.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Yeah.
Not that I had My Little Pony, obviously. But.
I did. I gave them all haircuts and some very interesting makeup.
Oh, I can. Well, but look at that. Look at that. So we've gone light over dark. We've gone dark over light. That, I mean, there's an argument that's done.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I would happily. You could do a little triptych of those, couldn't you, in different colourways and put them all on the wall, and they just
you can
look
stop where
amazing.
you want. Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Triptych. Yeah. Well.
Just love the textures of this. I mean, look how beautiful that is as well.
There's the one next to it. You could absolutely get a few of these and put them together, and wow.
Love it.
But yeah, so I think In a sec, I'm going to clean this up, and
Okay.
I think we can go with another stencil. Do you
Well,
need to do some
while you're
housekeeping?
doing that, I'm just going to remind you how to get involved with this as well. Your graphics are on screen. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through. These are the 4 sets that you're getting brand new today from Nick Hollins with Sizzix. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful collection. Really, really is. Vic Hollins is amazingly talented illustrator, and she's brought this beautiful collection to you today. If you did miss that earlier video, of course, you can rewatch this show later on this evening after 9 o'clock, and do feel free to go and have a little watch again. But just beautiful. It's lovely. I mean, look, every single set is completely different. This is your layered stencil and stamp set as well. Then you've got these beautiful layered stencils and stamps. Again, this is absolutely beautiful. If we have time at the end of this hour, we might show you those gorgeous boards again. And then, of course, for your colourways, your colour theory, your colour mixing, so you can play, so you can explore, so you can learn. It is absolutely fantastic. It's a jam-packed collection. It's going to inspire you. It's going to make you just want to create. And whether you're doing cards, whether you're going to go onto panels for the wall, whether you're doing journaling, whatever your craft is, you will make this collection work for you in a beautiful, beautiful way. YPXC75, it should be £94.96. Today you've got a fantastic saving. It's down at £69.99, and you've got that 2-way split pay as well, which is totally interest-free. So come on in and grab it, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com. Just don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? It is incredibly busy today. So many of you using the app and the web. If it's in your basket, check it out to guarantee your place. This is a brilliant saving on a brand new bundle, and you are going to just have so much fun and feel inspired to create, whether you're a brand new crafter, whether you're a seasoned crafter, you know, whatever your art, whatever your craft, you will enjoy working with this collection. And actually the acrylics, Pete, on their own, but also if you mix them with a special medium, we've got some of that on our website. You could use these stencils on t-shirts, you can use them on your fabrics as well, on your pinnies, so definitely have a really, really good look. Now, I'm going to revisit, because we saw your fabulous multimedia mat. You use this every single time you're here, and it is brilliant. Really, really fantastic mat, because it rolls up, doesn't take up any space at all. Very, very easy to clean, and you've got all those little paint holes as well to put things in. You can use whatever you like on here. Now, on Sizzix website, currently, it's £32.99. Worth every single penny of that, £32.99, absolutely superb. We're at £34.99, so obviously we're going to drop it. Oh, look at that. And you've got your wristband to go around it.
And I've got my, let's do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a clock on screen. So Laura told you about this deal.
Laura told me about this. I know, usually they keep a secret from me so we can get an honest...
A genuine... No.
So I'm going to pretend this time. No, because I know where it is. But it's...
But you were flabbergasted.
I was. My gas
His gas was flabbered. Yeah.
Was, yes, indeed. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing deal that you're about to get. So $32.99 it should be. That is, well, $34.99 is actually what it should be. But amazing deal on the Sizzix website. Are you ready? Well done to every single one of you who's already checked out.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's never been there before.
Yeah.
Never been there before. And the thing is, what baffles me is this is something it's absolute essential.
Yeah,
it's something you'll always have at Sizzix. So why such a ridiculous
It's a
deal?
premium product. It's something we don't need to put at a sale price, really. It's something everybody's moving across to these silicone mats now, even serious watercolorists.
Yeah.
Because they're so easy to carry about. They're so easy to clean up. Whether you're using distress inks, whether you're using acrylics, whatever it is, you know. And sometimes there are some mediums which will stain this. Stick it in the dishwasher.
Ah, there we go.
Honestly, stick it and it comes up clean as a whistle.
Get a life, get a dishwasher. Do you remember that? There we go. Oh, these guys don't remember. Did you not remember that advert?
I don't watch much telly.
Oh, it was years. It was back in the 90s. And well, these guys don't remember. But it was the lady from Bread. She said, get a life, get a dishwasher.
Okay. Yeah,
Pauline, Joanna, Angela, Jane, Claire, Judith, loads of you coming through. In about 10 seconds, 10%'s gone. Wendy, Carol, Angela, Terry, another 20%'s gone. Check out your baskets. That is just crazy. It's great. I will just say as well, if you've got grandkids or kids, get yourself a couple of these, because then you're saving your kitchen table, you're saving your dining room table, definitely grab yourself. And at this price, I would be getting 2 or 3, to be honest, because I just think
yeah,
the whole family can be going, can't they?
I went to, I did a talk at the art college that I was at for the students there, and when the guys came down to see me at Sizzix, they were like, I was working on this mat, and they were like, "What is that?" And they were just cock a hoop. They were like, they were amazed. They'd never seen embossing before, so that blew them up.
Yeah.
But the media mat, you know, the guys from the art department were like, got to get me some of that.
Definitely, definitely. 30% of a very big stock, nearly 40% has now gone. Check it out, okay? Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. That is a ridiculous deal. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. A lot of people are asking if we can load the details for the sticky grids and the hinge adapters. So we're just going to do that really quickly for you, because you've got the bundle. Keep on checking out. We've got the bundle there for you. Here's the hinge adapter. So this, if I just turn this way, is that all right?
Take it away. Take it away.
I'm just going to... No, it's okay. I was just going to do it like that. So then Bobby can see that depth. Is that okay?
Yes,
and we've got the... Where's that little... Oh, the hinge adapter's here, look. So if you think about your traditional stamp platforms, you'd maybe get, I don't know, not even half of that depth sometimes.
Well, the traditional stamp platforms, they're meant to work on flat, on paper and card. But so to work on anything sort of deeper than that, you're going to struggle, because when a stamp comes into contact with the medium that you're stamping on, it needs to be parallel. That's why stamp platforms work. So with something like this, all those, so to this height, and all those points in between, you can set. You will need to bulk it up if it's shallower. That's not a problem. You know, but to get it. But for this, or the depth of a journal. So there's a journal. So, excuse me, I do apologize for that. But yeah, so a journal depth or any page in between, you can just bulk it up till you get it to the right depth. That's what the hinge adapter is about.
There, and well, look how many people are coming through for it as well.
If you have the stamp and stencil tool already, then it's a simple clip-on. It just comes off, it clips on.
So good.
You're ready to go.
Really, really brilliant. If you've already got the stamp platform, definitely get your hinge adapter, because it will just give you so much choice. You've got the stencil adapter as well that you're just about to use as well.
I am indeed.
So that's there for you as well. So the stencil adapter, and this allows you that absolute precision, again, using the sticky grid mat too. That's there for you as well. We haven't had this in stock in ages, so come on in and grab it. Oh no, hold on a minute. Oh, it's not this one. Which one is it? Which one are we?
What's that?
The stencil adapter.
Oh, the stencil adapter. Yeah, yes.
Ah,
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
stencil adapters, while we're trying to find it, stencil adapters are strips. They're adhesive strips. There they are.
There they are.
Right, so what these do, they allow you to use any stencil that you may already have on this tool. So they attach to that stencil, and then you can register it on the little gubbins. That's the word I'm going to use today.
Yeah, I like that.
I should know this. But yeah, there are some little registration points which we can see here.
Here we go.
Right? So these here, right?
If I can see that.
You can put your stencil anywhere around this. But I'm going to put this in place. That's what gives me perfect registration with my stencil. Sorry. There you go. I couldn't hold it up to the camera, actually. It's
there we go.
Something that needs to be done on the flat, but that's
perfect. So the little strip that you're going to be getting will allow you to then put it onto here as well, won't it? Or any of the stencils that you have.
You could even do it from the side as well. There's no right or wrong.
Mega.
So there you go. And that's it. Ready to go.
Oh, amazing. Well, you've got your other stencil layered up now, and let's see how you're going to add this into your panel.
Let's see what I'm going to do. Right, we'll get that down firmly. Now, here I've mixed some silver with some white. So I just wanted some of that metallic opulence. And you can see when I'm picking it up, I hope it's still going to be wet, because we
so you put a bit of silver in there as well?
There's a bit of silver.
Oh,
there's a bit of silver. Now, you probably won't be able to see it on camera so much, but you will see it when it moves.
Is that from the metallic set as well?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
What a gorgeous... Well, the last time we had the metallics on,
they went bonkers.
Sold out so quickly.
Well, here they are. You're getting 6 of them, all at 20 mil, and we've got a ridiculous deal today. Did Laura tell you about this one?
No.
$9.99
Is
for
it?
all 6 of them.
Oh, do you know what?
Yeah.
They are such great... I mean, Yeah, we know what metallics are, we get it, but these are great metallics.
Really
They
good
really
metallics.
are. Let's have a look, see how we get on with that. Oh, look at
I
that.
love that.
We haven't even got going with the stamps yet, but that, oh man.
So I see. I just want these above the bed. You know, like a whole panel of them. I
Yeah,
want like a whole line of them.
absolutely.
Just beautiful.
There you go. This is, I want to go over this blue here. So I'm starting to notice things. Starting to notice things. And,
Oh,
yeah, perfect.
look.
Now,
That's amazing.
let's get it, let's turn this around. Let's bring this back in. Let's get a bit more on my brush. And I'm going to come down here. Just a little bit at the bottom. Not too much. And I'm going to fade that out. Just a suggestion of stars. Da, 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 da.
Oh,
Now, you know what?
so clever.
We
So
can-
beautiful.
We can add so much more to that. I could bring that Dreamcatcher stencil in there.
Oh, yes.
We could put some stamps. We could bring the eyes in, the owl. There's so many things. Obviously, we haven't even looked at stamps yet, but just that by itself, that, you know, as a way of getting going. Let's take a quick look. Now, these are your stamps.
Okay.
This is how they come packaged.
Oh, so gorgeous.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
And that's why I couldn't get it out of the box. But you've got your sun and your moon. So you can do, obviously we can bring the moon and put it up here in the night sky. We can bring the sun down here. You know, you've got your lovely sheep jumping, they can jump over the moon. You've got your stars, you've got your owl, you've got these beautiful clouds, alarm clock.
It's that little paper aeroplane as well.
Little paper aeroplane.
I love that.
You've got the keys, you've got a shooting star, you've got another dream catcher. It's just, oh, wow.
It's such an amazing collection. It's a
sure
really inspirational collection as well, because, you know, if you saw Vic's video earlier on, you know, she's got her own drawings in there as well, and we know she's a really fantastic illustrator too. If you love drawing, you can draw into this, you can use this as a guide, but if you're not confident with drawing, this is going to allow you to create the most beautiful works of art that you've done from scratch, and nobody else in the world would have created anything quite like you, because each time you do something, it's different, right? You know, it's
Absolutely.
amazing.
100%.
Oh, you're going in with the moon.
So we got the moon. We're going to pick it up there.
Yeah.
Now, suddenly we have got, and I'll bring, now you can stamp with acrylic. You can stamp with acrylic. But I'm going to stamp with a bit of ink, just as a guide now.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do, so this is why you need, or why it's useful to have a stamp platform.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I'm going to bring that down.
Yeah.
Right, there's my moon, but I'm going to keep it in place. Now, you see, that stamped imperfectly. Oh dear, oh no, what am I going to do? All you do is you add some more ink to that and you reapply it. But what I'm going to do now is let's take some white paint, because that's just there as a guide actually. And with the acrylics, I can spritz into that white paint with some water. So water it down just slightly. And now I'm going to bring a paintbrush and I'm going to work inside my moon like so. Now, does it matter if I go over the edges? No, it doesn't, because I'm going to stamp again.
I hope this
over
is
the top.
everyone's experience at home. Laura has just said from the gallery, Pete, you're making me want to paint and I don't paint. So
Yes.
I love that. And I just love that, because I hope that that's making you feel like that at home as well, because Pete, there's so many benefits to crafting, to painting, to creating. It is, you know, go back to that word you used earlier when you're talking about art therapy and just feeling good. Losing yourself in something creative is just the best feeling, isn't it?
It is. Well, you know that from experience. I know that from experience, from a lifetime of experience. And, you know, sometimes in my job, we have really, really tight deadlines. And it's, oh no, I'm not enjoying today. But then you think of, you know, what you're doing and why you're doing it. It just makes it all so worthwhile.
Yeah.
It's not like real world deadlines, is it?
No.
You know, I don't expect anybody at home to feel sorry for me, because I know you don't. But look, I'm just bringing in a bit of that blue. Just in the
So
shape.
lovely.
And you know what? If I want to bring in some more white to fade that out, I can do that again. There's no right, there's no wrong. But
It's like an album cover, this. I could imagine a bit of Alanis
kind of
Morissette,
is.
or like, you know, Jagged Little Pill kind of vibes.
oh man, do you know what? I think I played that album to bits.
I've got the piano book at home. I love
you
her. She's,
really?
you know, she's playing in the UK this summer.
Is she really?
She is. She's down in Cardiff, and she's also somewhere. up not in the northwest somewhere as well.
I think that, because I do love female artists.
Yeah.
I'm actually, you can't see this, we're out of shot, but I'm applying.
That's your acrylic there, isn't it?
This is acrylic, so I'm applying some black acrylic to my stamp.
You're stamping with the acrylic.
Yeah,
Love that.
there we are. So, because you get a really, really intense
Oh, nice. This is
stamp.
exciting.
There we are. So we get that on there. And now remember, this is in exactly the same place. We're going to go over the top as before.
This is cool.
Boom. Just like that. There you go.
Love it.
Yeah, it hasn't quite come out over the white there because I hadn't let the white dry.
I quite like that though.
I'll
But
just
it's-
wait and I'll come back in and do it again.
And you don't even have to, because it kind of works with the way. Yeah, I like it like that.
The aesthetic works. Yeah.
I love it. You're so talented. Thank you. I just
There's
love.
nothing to it, is there?
It's just
You say that,
beautiful.
but there's nothing to it, and this is what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
It's not about you don't need talent. You just need a little bit of inspiration. That's why people like Vic, and hopefully I do my bit as well, because it's so much fun.
Yeah, so much fun. Feel inspired and get going. I bet you can't wait to create with this. Make sure you're checking out YPXC75. You've got that split pay there. We're going to look at all of this again and some other items as well at 4 o'clock. And we've got a completely different demo at 4 o'clock as well. So even more inspiration. Thank you, Pete. Always a pleasure. We'll see you again later on. And we'll see you very soon as well, because we've got a fantastic brand new launch from AALL Create as well. And Janet is here to take us through. So we've got even more inspiration today. It's a whole day of inspiration here on Hobby Maker. So we'll see you after this.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest Hobby Maker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker and Rosie. Hi, Janet.
Hello,
Are you
good,
okay?
thank you, I am.
Good, good, good. It's lovely to have you back.
Thank you very much.
And we're
Good
all
to be
we're
here.
a little bit excited about
We
this
are.
collection. It's kind of fitting as well for where we're at. All the flowers are blooming. We're seeing colour and light
Yeah,
and everything.
absolutely. Spring is in the air.
It is, finally.
At last.
Hooray! That's it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? We're going to get it straight in for you. This is your Ethereal Garden Stencil Bundle from AALL Create. It is brand new today. You're getting 4 gorgeous, gorgeous brand new stencils in this collection, all of which are stunning. Take a little look at these. We were just saying in the break, weren't we, how fantastic with a collection with stencils like this, you can take them in so many different directions. You can keep it very simple, you can draw into them and make them very realistic, or keep it very abstract.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
what was really lovely is when they get sent to the design team, and we all have our different ideas about what to do with them, and just I think stencils was some of the most versatile crafting products that you can buy, because there is so much you can do to them.
Yeah.
Just simple, just ink through them, sponge through them. You can use them on your jelly plates. You can use texture paste with them. You can use paint through them. You can have them either way as well, so it doesn't matter which way up they are. They are so versatile, incredible.
They are wonderful, and you're getting all of these in the collection. I've just got to show some of the beautiful samples that they're talking of the design team that they've done. I mean, this is the Magnolia, and just again, going back to that idea that you can do it in as many different ways as you like.
So I think this is done by Delphine, and she's a really good at colouring, and so obviously, and this is done by Bernadette, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so,
good knowledge.
You know, I know my design team girls. Yeah. And Delphine's fabulous at colouring, and she's a teacher of colouring, so her colouring is always superb. And she's just done that really nice and simple, just sort of, I think she's probably just inked around the edge of drawn around the edge of the stencil and coloured it in absolutely beautifully. Bernadette, I think, probably will have just sort of inked through that, but a fabulous colour combination as well, so it just works. It looks amazing.
And both so effective.
Both so effective, just done completely different styles.
And then another totally different style, and you've got this one as well, which is gorgeous.
So this is by Vero, and I think she's cut this out, hasn't she? Is that cut out, or is that,
Yeah, I think so.
So I think she's kind of done the stenciling and then cut it all out as well, again with one of the AALL Create dies that is in the range. So again, so many different ways of using it, so many styles you can use it with,
it's
and
gorgeous.
Just different looks you can get with
So
it.
this is from Magnolia Sway,
Yeah.
and then there's of course the beautiful Wild Rose.
Yeah.
And roses are so iconic. aren't they?
Roses
Just-
are beautiful.
yeah.
So these done by Debbie's done the bigger one here with the with the rose and the butterfly, which absolutely stunning. And I think that's a kind of black texture paste through there that she's used with the butterfly. And then I think the other one's Delphine again, and I think she's used a gold kind of texture paste as well, just with one of Janet Klein's little characters. So beautiful shimmer on that as well, beautiful.
That is lovely. Oh yeah, you see, producer Laura just said exactly. We were saying this in the break. You know, you've got that Beauty and the Beast vibe, and actually there's a card along the front which has the wild rose, but completely different to these ones as well.
that one there, this is done by Aoife, who again is absolutely, and the one next to it with the magnolia sway that you can just see as well.
I just saw that. I just saw the. You suck, you should fix that. I love I just saw.
Such a beautiful card.
Such a beautiful card and such a lovely sentiment there. Really is Beauty and the Beast, isn't it?
It really is Beauty and the Beast. But just how, if you love your colouring and you love all your shading, and just how stunning these stencils can be made to look.
Having a good chuckle about that in the gallery now. It is Beauty and the Beast. They said, why did you send that sentiment? I think it's really funny. And we go, now you've also got your lantern roots. And this is a lovely stencil again.
So this is another beautiful, it's a kind of more of a tree than a floral really, and again it's got the lantern with it as well on the stencil itself, and it just has that Japanese vibe about it. And Janet, this is a little character from Janet Klein that just goes beautifully with it, and I think that's texture paste made just to be inked, that one.
It is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And this is just one small part.
So you don't
from
have
the
to use all the stencil.
Yeah.
You can always just use little bits of the stencil as well, depending on the size of of your project.
It's absolutely fabulous. And then, of course, the one we've not seen yet is your cherry drift.
Yeah.
And this, you know, cherry blossoms, they're just
beautiful,
stunning, aren't they?
And again, so many different, again, this is the stamp, the one main thing you can see is the stamp, but in the background, you've got the cherry drift in the background, which I'm not sure shows up terribly well, but it's beautiful. And again, just beautiful again with the kind of Japanesey vibe, obviously cherry blossoms, Japan, all of that as well. And stunning as well. Yeah.
And again, completely different ways of using it.
Yeah, different ways of using it.
But I mean, they're big stencils, aren't they?
Yeah,
And when we
6
look
by
at
6
the stencils themselves, you know, they are a lovely size, and there's lots of different elements within them as well, aren't there? So you've got the different branches.
Yes.
I think this, if I just pull this down for a sec,
Yeah.
so you can see, you know, when you're looking at the full stencil, there's so much in there that you
and
can
again,
use.
different sizes as well. So if you want the bigger branch, you've got that, and if you've got the smaller branch as well, you've got that one you can use. And you've got the extra little kind of leaves in there as well, all separate, so that you can use them or not as you want to. And it's really easy with stencils just to ink through the bit you want to, or mask off areas, and so they're fabulous stencils.
They
I love
really
stencils.
are wonderful. Well, we've got a lot of you coming through for this. This is an amazing, amazing deal for you as well. It's just £24.46. That is for all 4 of your beautiful, beautiful stencils. They're brand new today. It's a brand new launch. I'll just show you all 4 of those here as well. So you're getting all 4 of these gorgeous stencils, heading towards 25% of the stock already going. And we've still got people coming through as well. Charlotte's multi-buying. A lot of you are wanting to gift these as well, maybe for people.
Definitely,
That's
fab
such
idea, yeah, great
value.
idea. Yeah.
Really good. HG8L73 is your code for this. I will just draw your attention to our web as well, because a lot of items. Last week there was another launch from AALL Create that was very, very popular indeed. The Timeless Foliage Ephemera bundle. We have that back in stock for you, and I think it works beautifully with this collection, doesn't
absolutely,
it?
yeah,
So that is on the web
beautiful
there.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's all there for you, so do go and have a little look. But come on in, and would you like some more inspiration? It's getting so busy, so I think we need to see it in action. What are you going to do for us first?
Okay,
Janet?
let's head over here.
Perfect. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to follow you.
Yeah,
in
come with me, come
You're
with
say
me.
0800 001 4433. Give us a ring. Come on in, but let's be inspired. Come on.
So we're going to use, of course, use the stencils. And you know, I'm obsessed. I have to have them in order because they've got numbers. So I always have to put them back in order. So obviously we've got the beautiful cherry drift. We've got the magnolia, which is the one I'm going to use. We've got the beautiful rose, and then
Director
the
Dan's with you there as well.
Is he? Yeah, well, in order.
In order.
Yeah,
Likes keeping
always
everything
have
in order.
All my stamps are stored in order. All my stencils, I just have to have.
Well, back when with CDs and records and stuff, is that all in alphabetical order or anything? Or?
No, that's not.
No, just with your crafting.
Just for crafting stuff. So this is what we're hoping to recreate, something similar. This isn't an actual card. I have to say I did create an actual card, but I sent it into the team and I haven't had it back yet. So I'm going to. So I took a photograph.
Wow, gosh. Do you know what? It strikes me though. I mean, how beautiful is that?
Yeah, that's a printout of my photograph.
Yeah.
So,
Love
but it
that.
works. I think it's about the right size and everything. So I'm going to use the fabulous magnolia, and I'm going to use the big one here. Now, normally, of course, you can decide what you want to stencil onto, and what we've got in the show as well. Why use plain card when you've got our beautiful AALL Create papers that we've got? So we have here a set of 3, which is they're all the same designs. A4, A5 and A6, and I'm going to use the A5 for this one, and also the A6. I get the A5 and the A6. So these are gorgeous papers. They're called design papers. They're absolutely not paper. They are card. Yeah. They have 350 GSM cardstock. They're all double-sided, so you've got your more colourful side with the words and everything, and then you've got your beautiful neutral side here, which is equally stunning. I absolutely love these as a base to start with. So this is going to be my base. And then this piece I've cut here from the A6 size, just cut a piece, the A6, just cut a piece off. And I chose this one, so it's got sort of similar colours to the one I'm going to use as the background. But the reason I chose this is because it's just got a little teeny hint of pink going on in the background here. So I just thought I would use that because I'm going to use pink ink for my stenciling. So I'm going to just pop my stencil in place. And then we're going to get some ink. Now, I haven't got anything, apart from that little bit there, I haven't really got anything that I'm going to go in an area that I don't want it to go. So I haven't got to really mask anything off here. And being me, I'm not going to tape it down. I'm just going to go for it because we do kind of just do things in place. So this is just a pink ink. So we're just going to hold it down and just stencil through. And it's really easy to do this. Obviously, this is kind of probably one of the simplest ways of using this. Picked
raspberry from Distress Oxide.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful. So we're just going to go. Now, I won't do as much of this as I normally do. I normally go in quite a few times. But obviously, we'll just kind of give it a little once over to give you the idea.
Beautiful.
So then we can just do that.
It's a great place to start if you're new to crafting as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because they are
you get instant effect.
Instant effect, and this especially is really easy to do. I mean, if you do it kind of fairly basically, which I'm going to do, it's really, really easy. Obviously, if you're a master colorist and you want to go and do all your beautiful effects like Aoife and Delphine do, then obviously you can do that as well. So I'm going to leave that there for that colour, and then I'm just going to do my leaves as well. And I'm going to pop them.
Don't you little
fab?
one?
Yeah, I want to be fab. Thank you. Because these are a kind of slightly smaller area, I can just go in here. I don't mind if it overlaps a bit. If I was really fussy about whether it overlapped the colours, I could mask off, but I'm not.
Gives it a nice organic feel, though, doesn't it?
It's a stencil. I think you want it to look as though it's a stencil. So you can still do all this bit. So we're just going to do that. I'm just going to, did get a little bit there, which I probably don't really want. So I'm just going to rub that in. A little bit there. And that will do. And then we'll just have a little look how that looks.
Gosh, I mean, that's just stunning straight away.
So I would probably go in and just make that a little bit deeper colour, but I'm just going to leave that there for now. Now, the other thing I do with these, which I'm not going to do the whole way round, is I take a black micron pen. Don't know how thick this one is, but we'll give it a go. And I just like to outline. So I might just stick my head in the way here, but I'll try not to. It's just, I go round and I just add, obviously I'm not going to do this with everything because it takes quite a long time. And again, this doesn't have to be perfect. I do that with everything. I go around the whole lot. And you can just see on here, I've gone round and I've actually outlined the entire stencil just like that. You don't have to do that, but it is something I quite like to do. And I did it on this top bit because I wanted that to be more of a focus than the bit I'm going to do in the background later.
Oh, it looks amazing. And so different, you know, it totally changes.
It does change it, yeah, it does change it when you just put the outline around it. So obviously you could do that around the whole thing. So I'm going to stick with my focal point for the minute. And what I'm going to use as well, just to add to it, is we've got stamps on the show. We've got the Explorer's Layers, and this is a fabulous set of background stamps. So there's so many different background stamps on here. They're all individual. You've got 20 stamps on here. They're all kind of individual little bits and pieces that you can just add to create, to highlight your focal point and just create that little bit extra for it. So we've got some numbers on here. So
works really well with the papers as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And they do, when you look at the background in the papers, they have got similar elements to them.
Like the letters and the
letters and the little splodges and things as well. So we're just gonna.
What ink's that you use?
This is just VersaFine Claire. Yeah, I always use that. Just have to hope that's the right way up. And then I just like to add little bits here and there. It doesn't even matter whether it's perfect or not because the whole thing is a little bit imperfect, so that's fine.
That's beautiful. Yeah, Laura, producer Laura and I just had the same thought actually. Just as I was thinking that, Laura, you said it out loud. What a gorgeous bookmark that would make
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah. So you could just do it as a bookmark as well. That'd be fabulous. So that goes there, and then I just want to add a few other little bits, which is that one, just to add that little bit of texture. And I don't want this to be quite as black, so I'm just going to get a bit of copy paper.
Beautiful. So this?
Just mask that off. And then I'm just going to pop just touches here and there,
nice.
just to define it a little bit. Doesn't have to be too much. That'll do. Just to sort of tie it in. add a little bit of background to it. And that's going to be my focal point. Okay, so we're going to leave that to one side for the moment. And then I'm going to bring in my background paper. So on my original, they are so gorgeous. They don't look any, in the pack you can't see them. You have to get them home and touch them and feel them and look at them, and they look absolutely amazing. In my original, I actually did the background on the back.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to, because that's going to cover up most of that colour, and that I like that match of colour. And I'm going to put my flowers there, there and there, which is in the bit. So I'm just going to see, hopefully it'll work. So I need just an idea. So I know I'm kind of roughly going to put that in the centre. So I want a bit more flower about here. So I'm just going to do this flower.
So you're going back in with the same colour
So
as
I'm
before?
just going back in with the same colour as before. And we're just going to do this flower. And the nice thing about this bit is it doesn't matter how well you do. This section doesn't matter because it's going to be covered up.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that there.
Ooh,
Yeah, you can still see that. So that's going to just
It's
highlight
wonderful as well,
there.
isn't it? Because when you're using the inks in this way, they can become part of the background
They
paper,
do.
don't
They all
They're so
just
smooth, it all
merge
blends
into
in.
the background. So I want another one about here. You just want to be careful. I don't want to come over that edge. If you're in danger of doing that, then again just pop in a bit of masking tape or pop just a bit of copy paper underneath or something to stop you, because you'll get a line which will look a bit strange. So I just want one there. And then I'm going to put my last one down here. Now, obviously, I kind of know where my focal point is because I've done this once before, but I would keep just popping my focal point back and just making sure that I'm in the right place. So I'm going to pop that there. So that should go there. And that, because of the colours, that just does look as though it's all part of the same thing. So then once I put that on there, that just highlights those. And then I do want as well just to add my leaves from my stencil. So we've got in the stencil, when you look at it, you've obviously got your main flower, but then you've got all these extra little bits as well. And I like little bits like that. I could have zillions of them. I love So again, I'm just going to get this, and I want this there. So as long as I can do that, hold it in place. Oops. And then just, and this has got quite a nice gap around it, so don't need to do any masking off for that either. So we're just going to put that there.
Oh, wow.
So I want that there, so that will look like that. Then I want one on the other side. So it's quite good just being able to have your focal point handy.
Yeah,
so
that's it. Well, it's lovely to see that. I was just going to say, it's really nice to see.
Just putting it in place, and with the stencils, you could just hold that and move it. So it looks a bit odd when you have it like that, but once the focal point's in place, you can see the point of doing it was round the flower. So I'm going to do another one here. And
it's lovely to see it all coming to life. Yes, what I love about stenciling, it all just sort of...
I like.
No pun intended, but you see it blossom before
you do.
your eyes,
It just
don't you?
all comes together. And I like just as you're thinking, what on earth? What on earth are they doing? And then hopefully at the end it'll all come together and it'll all sort of start to make a bit of sense. Hopefully, that's the plan.
It does, it's gorgeous.
So then we'll put that there.
I mean, I'd put the background in a frame as well. You know, I think that's what's lovely. All of it just is
fab.
And with what you've done with it as well. It all just works.
And then with my leaf gone there, we'll just pop one. I want that to go back there.
What do you love most about AALL Create? So I know it's a tricky question, isn't it? I know you love
That's a question to ask. What do I like about AALL Create? I like all of it, obviously.
Yeah.
I like
And long before you were a demonstrator
diverse,
for
yeah,
them,
yeah,
this
I
is-
was a customer and a fanatic and everything long before I was a demonstrator. I like the difference. I like it's different. I like the international part of it all as well, that there's international designers. Abs is very much an international person. He loves inclusivity, includes as many people as he can.
Yeah.
And then he also just tries to do something different. That's what's the difference with it, really, is he always tries to do something different. So with my background, it's top quality. I never say this, but it is actually really good quality stuff as well. And I just take that as a given because it's, I'm also going to use these. So we've got on the show, I think these were on before with Leonie as well, but we've got the stencil and the die, the matching die. We're going with the stencil as well.
What number is that? PC242?
That's his PC242. And what I'm going to do is, because I like, Bubblescape, cool name. I like the names.
Yeah, I know, they're really clever, aren't they? They're lovely. Again, different.
Different as
unique.
well, yeah. And if I've got I'll have to do for that one. What I like with this as well is you've got the circles and they just match this kind of grey in the background. I'm not going to go too heavy with them, but I just want to add a few circles just in the background to this grey paper, because the paper's grey. And it just blends in and it just gives it a little bit of interest that you almost wouldn't know it was there. That's what I really like about this. You wouldn't necessarily realise it was there and it wasn't part of the original paper. That's what I love. Everything just kind of blends in really nicely together. So I'm just going to pop one more here.
That's beautiful. It's making me feel very happy. it's just a really positive and gorgeous.
Yeah, so again, depending how much of this you put in, I haven't got that very well balanced. It's not like me. I usually do much better balance than that, but never mind.
It's looking pretty well balanced to me, Janet. Looks great.
There you go.
Wow.
So we'll pop that.
Lovely.
Pop that there. And then my very final, well, possibly my final touch, is we've got a big stencil on the show, which is called Perfectly Plussy.
Yes. Cheeky abs.
Cheeky abs. And this is it's an A4. It's an A4 stencil, so it's huge. So, but don't let that put you off. When I first started, it was like all these. They had A4 stamps and A4 stencils, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I only make little cards. I don't need great big stencils. But actually, they are really useful because you've got the big area. If you want the big area, you've got the smaller areas.
So you don't ever have to feel with a stencil. You have to use all of it.
You absolutely.
Pick it out little bits.
You don't have to use all of it at all. So I'm just going to find a little bit of copy paper to get rid of my black for the minute. And then I want some texture paste. Oh, this is grit paste.
Do you know, I love that. That hadn't occurred to me, Laura, at all. Producer Laura just said if you were making a get well soon card, the pluses could be, like from a first date. From a first
aid, yeah, depending on the colours.
Yeah. And if you angle them,
they
could become
you could
multiplications.
Yeah, you could. So I'm just going to add a few little bit of texture paste through here as well. And because this, like if you're using texture paste on ink, it quite often it will pick up some of the colour. So again, not perfect around the edges or anything. Not too.
Shows how deep the mylar is as well. It's a really because it's good quality.
Yeah,
isn't
it is really good quality. And then we're just going to pop.
Wow.
A little bit more of that. This is a brand new pot of this, and it's a bit more. The one that I had before was very dried out, and I'm not quite used to the amount of liquid there is in this one.
Great.
There we go. We'll just put another little bit down here, and that goes on there, and that just highlights the extra area. You do need to just clean your stencil. I will do that because you'll go off and do a.
Do you want me to wipe it? I can do that.
No, that's fine. I'll do it. I've finished now anyway. So we'll just pop that back. So obviously that needs to dry. and then I'll just show you my original one. So we're not too far off the original. So that's kind of how it all comes together. All I would do with this is just trim it down a little bit. I always go around the edge with the black pen. Just something, it's just my thing. And I've corner rounded it. I've just used a little punch to corner round it.
Oh, I love it. It's so gorgeous. The thing is as well, I mean, that could go straight into a frame, straight onto a wall. It's a beautiful piece of artwork that you've created from scratch.
And had fun with as well. And it doesn't matter. It's not have to be perfect or anything. It's just great to have some fun.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And you're clearly absolutely loving these brand new stencils because it is very, very busy indeed. HG8L73 is your code. If you want to get ready for your next demo, Janet, I'm going to head over here and just do a little, because we've got lots of people asking, oh, what was that? And what were those papers? I'm going to show you right now. So come with me, because we've got all of those beautiful pieces. So let's bring you the paper bundles that you've got there. So we've got 2 smaller sets of 3 if you'd like to, or the very best value way to do it is to get the full collection of 6 paper pads. Okay, so we've got 28, 29 and 30 for you. They're all here and they're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your Artful Muse collection and you've got them in the A6, in the A5 and in the A4 as well. Now it's called, as Janet said, the design paper bundle, but there is nothing paper about it really. They are card, it's 300 GSM, so really beautiful quality. Now if I just flip them around, you can see that gorgeous, gorgeous design, and you'll have the bright, vibrant colours on one side, and then you'll have the sort of softer, more muted colours on the other side. And on the front there, you can see all the different colourways that you're going to be getting. Now, you're going to get that in the A4, you're going to get that in the A5, and you're going to get that in the A6 as well. So this is your first collection. Incredible value at £26.97. Okay, really, really superb. And I'll just check how many cards, sorry,
10.
You've got 10. You've got 10 in each pack there. So that's 30 sheets, which is incredible. 300 GSM card. Now, you've also got your patchwork impressions, which I can show you here as well. We have got some beautiful samples that your design team have done with these as well. And again, just really happy, really creative. You can cut into these, you can die cut with these beautifully, use them as your backgrounds, as we've just seen Janet doing as well. They're just fantastic. So again, this is the one that we just saw Janet using, so you can see that design just here. And again, you've got it in A4, A5 and your A6 as well. If I flip it around, you can see just one of those designs here. And they're really, really wonderful. Now, what you've got with all of AALL Create, on all of the packaging, you're going to find a QR code in there. And this is for more tips and hints and hints and tips, and no, said it that way around before. And then, of course, loads and loads of inspiration. So you've got all of that and more, really, to be enjoying when you get home. So that's your 2 smaller bundles. If you're looking at these and thinking, hold on a minute, I just want all of that, thanks. I want it all. We've got you covered because we've got a big bundle. This is the most popular option. Lots of you already checking out here. You're going to get all 6, and it is on split pay for you. So do you know what? If you're going to come in for one collection, and you think about your split pay, you just, come on in and get all 6 of them. Your first split pay is less than the price of one of the smaller bundles. So, split that cost across 2 months. You're basically looking at, what is it, £25.97. So yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. £25.97 to get all of this home. It's absolutely incredible. WR8L45 is your code here. And 60 sheets in total there, 300 GSM. And again, use it with your AALL Create dies and stamps and beautiful, beautiful creations. But also use it with your other collections as well. It's a lovely thing. You can really, really stretch it out. And some of them, frankly, just look gorgeous in a frame on their own as well. They are utterly frameable, beautiful works of art in their own right as well. You've got your full angel policy on everything as well, haven't you, Janet? So you can make and sell to your heart's content. As long as you've made something, as long as you created something, you can sell it as well. Okay, now, we haven't seen the ephemera in action yet. However, you found it on the web, so we're going to bring that in now before it sells out, Janet. Okay, it is really, really beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. It's going to work wonderfully well with this brand new set of stencils that you've got on the show today as well. They're really, really wonderful. I think you've got the set over. Oh, lovely.
Do you want their open?
I will. I'll just pinch yours if that's okay, just to show you. And then I'll show you one of the lovely cards. But look at this, the colours. Oh, it's just pure joy. You know, it really, really is incredible. And you've kind of got fantasy colours and you've got realistic colours as well. So it's beautiful to see.
It is beautiful. And they come, some are single leaves and some are kind of ready-made stems as well.
Oh, wow.
So the one with the fewer has got more of the kind of made-up stems and the other one's got more of the single leaves. There are both in both packs. But
so you've kind of got those more realistic colours. They've got 35 pieces. These are your stems and branches and things. And then you've got 59 pieces of more of these fantasy colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful, bright colours. They're gorgeous.
Lovely. Yeah, absolutely incredible. These sold out completely last time they were on air. They just launched last weekend. And here they are back in stock for you. So I would be quick. If you're wanting to get them home, grab your phone, 0800 001 4433. Of course, on the website, hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well. Grab them while you can. Now, they're available individually if you want to get either one of them. But if you want them together, that is the best value way to do it. So £13.98. We've had a massive response from you on the phones and on the web as well. So come on in. Do you know what? Is it all right if I open? Because these are yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I have got a set. Look, here they are. They were just. I'm just being silly. There we are. But jam-packed fun. If I show you around the back as well, you can see all those colours. Really incredible. I don't want to take yours out and spill them everywhere. So here we go. But you can see now just all those lovely colourways. 30% is already allocated. So please do check out your baskets. We've got a big stock for you today. Lots and lots here for you. But come and grab them. And actually, I'll just show you one example of how you can use them. I mean, that's really lovely, just popping them into a jug, popping them into a vase, but you could use them on actual trees. You could create whole forests, couldn't you?
And just use them as a single leaf here and there, just as background for a flower or something as well.
That's it. And they really will work so well with the collection you've got on today, won't they? They're stunning. 40% are allocated, and that's not included everyone who's got them in their baskets. So if you've got anything in your basket at all that you would like to get home, please do make sure you're checking out as you go along. We've only got one P&P here at Hobby Maker, which is amazing. And just to say, you know, you just add it to your order, £4.95. That's for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So you don't have to build a basket. And it does mean, just to clarify, you will get different items coming from different parts of the UK. So not everything's going to arrive in one parcel altogether. But even with that in mind, we still only charge you one P&P, which makes it even more incredible, really. £4.95 for the whole day. People are multi-buying on this now. So again, really, really be quick. If you want to get your ephemera bundle home, check it out. Nearly half the stock's gone. Again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So well done. Now, we also saw Janet using that beautiful bubble stencil and die set as well. So I'm just going to grab that for you. Here it is, I think. Is that right? Yes, here we go. So you've got the Bubblescape and you've got the Spotty Fun. So you're going to get both of these in this bundle. You've got the die and you've got the fantastic stencil that we saw Janet using as well. And you could do lovely things with this. Isn't that amazing?
The die and the stencil, you can use them together or separately, whatever you want, but they are fabulous. Incredible.
Really gorgeous.
Who doesn't love circles? They just work with everything.
Yeah, beautiful. And again, just working so well with this. I'm not sure if these are printed, aren't they?
No,
is it the Magnolia?
Yeah, that's Sifa again. She's coloured those in.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's incredible.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was genuinely printed.
That's the Magnolia stencil. That
Goodness me, that is lovely. It really does.
I know,
it's
she's
beautiful.
amazing.
So clever. I mean, what you can do with these, I love that as well.
Yeah, so I think that's Bernadette. She's grungy. Bernadette's our queen of grunge and sepia colours, and she just uses them totally differently.
It's amazing. And actually, you know, there could be tea rings or there could be
and because they're the outline and the centerpieces as well. So you've got all the circles. Obviously you can die cut the outline, but you've got all the centerpieces as well.
And then you can go super cute with it. Look at that.
Yeah,
deep in the sea. Love it. Amazing. That's there for you. £21.98. JG8L18 is your code for this. Come on in. You're getting both of them, which is absolutely fantastic. So grab them while you can. Now, we're going to bring the perfect plussy stencil. To be very careful there. we've got the perfect plussy stencil here for you on the show as well. And this has been massively popular. Oh, is it over this side? Thank you, my darling. Really, really fabulous. Lovely textures you can create with it. Really subtle textures sometimes as well, actually. And I'm going to just show you some of the samples here as well. So that's white on white. It almost gives a little faux emboss.
Yeah, I love using white on white with those.
That's gorgeous.
They just give that kind of, if you just want to, because that was a plain and simple card and you didn't want to do too much extra, but just add a bit of texture, they work really nicely.
And on here as well, that just
so that's with the design papers again as well,
Beautiful. This one's from Jo. You know, really different ways of using it. This is Philippa as well, using inks, using some different sizes as well. This is fab as well. This is Philippa too. Love this character. Full of personality. Brilliant. That's an A4 stencil that you've got there for £6.99, and it's really lovely thick mylar, isn't it? So
it is,
really good quality. Again, a tool for life for £6.99. It's an absolute no-brainer. 018L35 is your code for this one, just £6.99. And again, you don't feel sort of overwhelmed that it's such a big stencil. As Janet said, pick out little bits, just use little areas. Or, of course, you can go wild and create a whole background with the whole thing. But enjoy it, whatever you do. 0800 001 4433, that's your free phone number. Add it to your order. But I think, do you know what? We need some more inspiration from Janet, don't we? So with the brand new collection of beautiful ethereal garden stencils from AALL Create, this is 4 different glorious flowers for you. You've got the cherry, you've got the magnolia, you've got the beautiful wild rose, and, of course, okay, yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got some of them on their own as well, so you are able to get them individually if you'd like to. The lantern roots, which we all are just absolutely adoring. It's a really gorgeous sort of dreamlike image, isn't it? This is flying out the door individually. They're just £6.99, so there it is for you. Already very popular. 20% of our stock's already gone, so you found it way ahead of us as well. FL8L96 is your code. Grab it while you can. It's a really, really beautiful one there. Well, they all are. I mean, this is the thing. I kind of feel like if you've got one, then you're going to want to use the others as well, aren't you? The best value is in the bundle. The wild rose is there for you as well. They're all there individually and all at £6.99 as well. So just a fantastic, fantastic deal on each and every one of those. And I love the fact that they're kind of giving you options here, aren't they, Janet? Because you've got the full stem and then you've got that beautiful kind of bouquet or branch of roses as well.
They're both beautiful and I love them. And you've got the individual leaves as well, so you can use them, just pop them in to extend your design as well.
That's it. They're really, really wonderful. And you've got the magnolia as well. Another beauty. Magnolia trees. I just love them. They're my absolute favourite. Love them. Here they are. So you've got your magnolias there too. Again, just £6.99 for you. Your magnolia sway. And then, of course, finally, you've got your cherry drift as well. So your cherry drift is in there too. Come on in, grab them while you can and enjoy them when you get them home. Let's have some more inspiration. And I'm going to give you your ephemera. Come with me and I shall pass you your ephemera back as well. There you go. Pop them there for you, my love. So what are you going to do?
Lovely. So I'm going to use our cherry drift this time. With one of our lovely, cute little characters. We've got our little bee-free lady in the show, because I just thought flowers and bees. My head, I have to have something sort of logical that goes together, and so flowers and bees went together very nicely. So we're going to use my cherry drift, which I got out so I wouldn't lose it, and then lost it. And I am still going to just stencil through, just ink through the stencil. I can find my bit of. I had a bit of square card.
Oh,
no, found it. Right, let me get myself organised. That's what I want to do. But I'm going to use the cherry, but I'm not going to use it all. So I'm going to, instead of using it as a sort of focal point, we're going to come in kind of around the edges of this. So we're not going to use it more as a frame rather than a actual focal point.
Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, it will be a focal point, but. So I'm using, I've gone orange with this.
Spiced marmalade.
Bit of an orange spell recently. I'm not sure why, because I don't
it's
really.
Good colour there.
I'm not really an orange person, but I think because of the papers as well. There's quite a lot of orange in the papers, so
just kind of
inspires.
I love a bit of orange.
Yeah, we like a bit of orange.
Yeah. I also love a bit of marmalade. And now that name, spiced marmalade, I'm craving marmalade on toast. Or a hot cross bun.
I wish you hadn't said that.
Oh, sorry.
If you hear rumbling, you'll know what it is. So I'm just going in, and then we've got the sort of little bits of branches at the end, which I'm just going to do kind of greeny colour, just to break up the orange a little bit. So that's just going to come in from that corner. So that just goes there. And then I'm going to do one in the other corner. So we're going to pop that. And what's nice as well is you can sort of decide how far in you want to go. You can position it whichever way round you want it to go. So this is our... So we're just going to pop that there. Now, I haven't done anything fancy with these. Obviously, I've just shaded it, but you just gone in with one colour. But you can, if you wanted to shade sort of more in the centre, and so I will just try. I'm not really actually very good at this, but if you wanted to come in with a slightly darker colour and just kind of do around the centres, so you could do that as well. So you're just giving it a little bit more depth.
Wow.
Yeah, that actually works quite well.
It does, doesn't it?
Should have done that with the other one as well, but never mind. And then we're just going to add, again, just come in with a little bit of green for the stems.
If anyone who's a bit nervous about stenciling, or if they, I mean, what would you say to them? So
Just
encourage
try,
them to...
just give it a go, because there's not too much really can go wrong. The thing that might go wrong is that you move the stencil, in which case you throw away a little piece of card and you start again. It doesn't matter. The other thing I find as well is if you have moved it a little bit, that thing of going round with a pen, it just sharpens the edges and it doesn't matter if it's a little bit, if you've moved it a little bit.
You just deliberately did that because you're going for that kind of organic look.
Exactly. So I've used the bigger part of the... so just the difference that little bit makes, I don't know if you just see the difference. So it is worth just doing maybe a little bit with a darker colour just in the centre. And I'm just using the smaller version of this now just to go into the other corners, just for a little bit of variety, because I don't like everything all being the same sort of colours, well, the same size. So we just have a little bit
If you're
of
at home
variety.
as well, I mean, you'd use all of that ink, wouldn't you?
Yes,
you
you
get
can.
yourself a piece of card and spritz it and stamp with your stencil.
Stamp with that as well. So let's pop that, and then if like you've got a gap there, you can always just fill that in. Let's just fill that in with a little bit of green there. And because it's a stencil, it doesn't matter if it's all perfect or not. I think with stencils, you have to allow yourself the imperfections that stencils bring, because they're not a perfect image. You can't necessarily always see exactly what it is they are, because they're stencils.
Exactly. And you can use these on your furniture as well, can't you?
Absolutely,
use them in your home decor. They're so versatile, aren't they? And they last a good long time.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, as long as you look after them. And just, I tend to, obviously, you're going to clean your stencils after you've put this much green and ink on them. So then that's kind of, so it's gone around the edges. So rather than actually using the image, if you wanted to, I'll just pop it on a piece of paper, just use this ink. You'll just see, just give it a little spritz. See what happens. I don't know how much of that will come out. And this is only copy paper, but you just can press it. Or the other thing you could do is just put it on another piece of paper and just...
Ooh!
Yeah. So you'll get a kind of
lovely
inky background as well, which just gives you that kind of...
That's beautiful. And you can really see, I don't know if it picks up on the camera, but you can really see the blossoms coming through there. It's gorgeous and totally different.
Totally different as well. So it's just a different way of using it, and so you don't waste your ink.
Love that.
Right, we'll pop that there. Come back to my main image here. So what I'm going to use is my little stamps, my bee-free ladies, my little bees.
This is very cute. We do have this on the show, by the way.
Yeah,
so if you'd like.
these are so cute. So these are by Janet Klein, and she designs all these fabulous little characters, and I love them. I just love them. And I love, especially these kind of cuties. I have got these all stamped and cut out and ready, but I'll just show you, because you've also got little bees on us here as well, which I absolutely love. I'll just stamp one out and one bee.
I love these characters. They're just brilliant, aren't they? They make you smile.
They do make you smile, and I love little bees. My niece is she did a PhD on what do bees do? Pollinators.
Yeah.
And so everything and obviously bees are a major pollinator. They're not the only ones, but bees. So she knows there's hundreds and hundreds of different types of bees, and she knows them all. It's like, oh, that's a little sand bee, and that's a earth bee, and I don't know what they're all
Which
called.
ones are out at the moment? You see, your niece will know this. Because my kids were asking, we were up at the meadow the other day, and there are all these little red-bottomed bees that are just starting to come
I'm
out
sure
at the
there's all
moment.
sorts
They're
of
really
different,
cute.
all sorts of different ones. But everything she gets, everyone that buys her a present's got bee on it. So her house is full
What
of
an amazing thing to study, though. I mean,
bee
how fabulous.
tea towels and
Yes.
bee mugs, and so I'm just thinking these are just fabulous. So I've stamped both of those little girls out because there's two different ones, and then I've stamped my coloured in my 3 little bees as
Have
well.
you used coloured pencils for that?
Yeah,
They're
coloured
beautiful.
pencils. So I use the Inktense coloured pencils,
Wow,
generally
they
speaking.
look great.
I have got another little bee.
They're
There
so
he is.
popular as well. Bees are.
Yeah, they
just...
are. And I love his little face. He's got
Yeah.
a little smiley face, which is just gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to decide, before I do anything else, I'm going to decide where I'm going to put my little girls. So I'm not going to stick them down. Don't stick anything down until you've finally decided where everything's going to go. So I'm going to pop another little bee there. I think we quite like that. Little layout, looks all right. So I have to have the bees, like the 2 smaller ones in one direction and the other one in the other direction. So in this case, there is a sentiment on here as well. And it says, the hum of the bees is the voice of the garden.
Oh, I love
How
that.
nice is that?
That's really gorgeous.
So we're just
So you could put this up on the wall, couldn't you, in the garden room?
absolutely
It's lovely. The kitchen.
send it to my niece.
I love bees. I would say to kids, like, it's that initial thing, isn't it? My kids were kind of, well, Hazel was a little bit afraid to begin with of bees, and I just have managed over the years to convince her you don't need to be afraid of bees.
No,
They're not going to
absolutely
hurt you.
They don't hurt you.
No,
and
gentle.
I rescue them.
Yeah, we do.
If you see them in a puddle or something, I go in there and I rescue them, and
That's it. My little boy Idris used to say, and he'll bend down, he'll get a leaf, and he'll just sort of put it somewhere.
Put it out, yeah.
Somewhere.
Put it on a bit
safe.
of tissue to dry it out.
Yes.
That's what I do.
And is it sugared water, isn't it? You're not meant to give them honey, give them a bit of sugared water.
So that's kind of the basic layout of that. That's how that's going to go. It's a little bit different because I did the background different, so I kind of just changed the layout a little bit depending on how that's going to go. And then I just want to add a few more little extra bits, again, just to highlight it all. So I'm going back to my stamp set here, which is my Explorer's layers with all my fab backgrounds.
These are great, aren't they? I think these are some of Ab's favourites as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
these are just, they're not the most, when you just look at them, and they're not the sort of the sexy ones, are they? They haven't got the images and everything, but they will be your most useful. You will have these and you will use them over and over again because they just got so many different fabulous backgrounds in them. So I'm just going in, again, I'm using my slightly darker ink pad, and I just want to add just little touches here and there.
Ooh.
Just to add, just fills in the white gaps.
I love this, and I love the fact that with this card, you're using that orange, and then the one that you showed before, you've used the green. It just shows every time you make a card, it's different. So
absolutely, yeah.
It's lovely, because it's just making unique works of art, aren't you?
Yeah. So that's that, and then I've just used as well, again, I will do that later, just go around the edge with some, I'm dreadful for black. I would have to have black somewhere on a card, and generally I will edge things with black. So I just want to find a little circle. I have got a slightly different background to the one I actually used, but I'm going to use like a little circle piece. And again, don't necessarily come in all the way, just add a few little touches here and there.
Ah, lovely. So is that a stamp?
It's a different one, yeah, but it's a similar kind of principle.
It's nice to see how you do that, though, because again, you wouldn't necessarily, if you hadn't seen you do that, you wouldn't necessarily think you could create a border like that. But of course,
I love creating borders with the background stamps because and again, I've misstamped that. It doesn't matter because I can just stamp in again. And then I'm going to do, because we've got a square, I'm going to do all 4 sides. Let's just get rid of those for the minute. And then I like, because you can use both sides of the stamp, because that first side didn't have the ink taken off because I'd gone round, and then I haven't got a squiggly one for this, so with this one I would just it's a bit thicker. They come in different thicknesses, and I think I've got one that's a bit thicker. So then you can just if you haven't got a stamp, you can just
nice. You can kind of create your own
squiggles, and don't worry that it's not straight. It's absolutely part of it.
And that's brilliant, because the way you're doing that, it just fits in perfectly with AALL Create style, doesn't it? And the stamps and the
And I had to learn,
textures.
because before I was with AALL Create, I was a little bit of a perfectionist when it came to cards.
Okay.
And I would I've got a smudge here or done that. And I would throw things away. And now I just think, actually, no, do you know what? You can either cover it up or you can just embrace it.
Yeah.
Embrace it. Like, I've got smudge there, but that's fine because she's going to sit
That's
on the top
lovely
of
to
that.
hear, because I think, you know, we can all be a bit guilty of that, can't we? Think if something's not
Absolutely.
exactly how you imagined it to be. But, you know, when a collection can just allow you to relax and enjoy it, and, you know, you're creating something like wonderful.
Yeah,
each time.
and don't be hard on yourself.
Yeah.
You will always be your worst critic.
Yeah.
So what you do, someone else will love, even if you're thinking, oh, I don't like that. I've learned that over the years. I've made cards that I haven't particularly liked, and I've still put them on Facebook and things. Everyone goes, oh, that's really nice. And I have no idea. Sometimes the ones I really like, nothing, just tumbleweed.
Oh, right.
And ones that I don't like get, so there you go.
Yeah,
so
there
that's
you go.
all I've done is I've put the little girlies on 3D foam, just matted them up, and then that's my card.
it looks so brilliant, and it's just joyful. Again, it makes you smile, it makes you feel good, and this is what crafting's all about. 40% of this stock has now gone on the brand new Ethereal Garden stencil collection. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. I can see so many of you there with this in your basket. If you're on the app, if you're on the web, check it out as you go along. It's $4.95 P&P for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. So just get them home and play and enjoy them and see all the different techniques you can do. You know, maybe you want to enhance your colouring skills, you can colour in over the top of them. Maybe you're just wanting to create lots of lovely backgrounds. You can use them in so many different ways. So enjoy it, explore, create, and just enjoy. HG8L73 is your code for the main collection. 2446, that's for all 4 of your brand new, beautiful Ethereal Garden stencils. So well done to every single one of you who's come through. It's just fabulous. Love this collection. Do look on the website as well. Take a little look at all of the other items from AALL Create on the show today as well. And if you're just joining us, a huge warm welcome. You can see Janet's 2 demos from this hour. You can rewatch those later on. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can come back. Actually, all of the shows will be repeated after 9 o'clock tonight anyway on this channel. And then, of course, on our website and on YouTube as well, you can rewatch. So wherever you feel most comfortable watching, you can rewatch Janet's demos as well. And of course, at 5 o'clock, you'll be back with 2 more demos.
Yeah. Did you want a quick look at the ephemera while we're here?
Oh yeah, I think we've got a little bit. Have we got a little bit of time? Yeah, let's do it, because we've got the ephemera. I think that this is almost gone actually already. So many of you are coming through for your beautiful ephemera collection. This launched last weekend. It's been massively popular again, and there's just so much in here, isn't there?
There's
so much you can
so
do
much
with it.
in here, and it's always nice to tip it out the pack.
I've got to show you this. I'm right. Just come look at this. I mean, how detailed, how realistic some of these branches are as on leaves. You know, when you find your autumn leaves, they're fallen, and some of them have got the little holes in. Some have been bitten by a few little caterpillars and whatnot. And they're just, it's really, really fantastic. Then of course you've got those fantasy colours as well. So just absolutely gorgeous. Just $13.98 for both sets here as well. RQ8L64. Which are you going to take?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm going to tip one out.
Amazing.
So this is the 59 pieces. So this has got more of the kind of single leaves. It has still got some of the branches in as well, but I just love the colours you get in here. These are fabulous. I love the purple ones. And I love them against the black as well.
Yeah, they
and
look
blue.
great, don't they? Really fun to play with as well, 'cause you could create a whole wreath of them.
You could definitely do that, and it works really nicely. So you've got your fabulous. These are absolutely gorgeous.
I can see why they've been so popular, definitely.
Just gorgeous. And again, so and they've got all sorts of texture on them. You've got your beautiful colours, a beautiful rainbow one in here somewhere.
Amazing.
There's a single rainbow leaf, which I want to find if I can.
Oh, there it is.
There it is, look.
Look at that.
How gorgeous is that?
So beautiful. So beautiful. I mean, that just on its own.
You could just do some really clean and simple cards. I mean, I like with these sorts of things, I just like, you could just layer them, just do on maybe a DL card or something, just kind of have a couple just around, and then just pop one or two like that, and then just maybe a sentiment in the middle, and or go around the edges of a card if you want to just pop it around the edge on a corner and just highlight the corner of the card, have your sentiment in here or focal point in there as well. They're just beautiful accents for all sorts of different things. And I love the different shapes as well, just beautiful. They are gorgeous, and look.
We could play all day. We could just, they're mesmerising, aren't they? So the colours are just so good. I love that little one as well.
Yeah, there's so many different
gorgeous.
ones. And look, this one there, that's the one you were saying, with got the holes in it as well. So they are fabulous. So they're autumn or any other bright colours as well.
They're gorgeous. Thank you, Janet. This hour has flown by. It's just disappeared. So thank goodness we've got another hour with you later. So 5 o'clock, Janet will be back. You have 2 more demonstrations from the brand new collection. So you 100% need to just stay with us all day. Do you know what? We've got such a great day here on Hobby Maker. Jodie Jones is getting ready with a brand new launch from Tonic as well. This is absolutely incredible. You're going to be able to make your own trophy for everybody that you know and love. It's going to be awesome. Actually, you could decorate them, some of these.
Yeah, you could.
Don't go away. If you put all those back in the pocket, Janet. But we'll see you on the other side of this. Don't forget to check out your baskets. We'll see you with Jodie with Tonic in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, Shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Oh, hello. Welcome to another amazing hour here at Hobbymaker. I'm so excited about this, Jodie. We all are. It's a massive bundle.
This is lush.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's like, I don't know who's more excited, me or you earlier when we look. Because everything coordinates. You've got papers, you've got embossing folders, you've got literally everything in this collection, and it is making you the most amazing things.
The fact that my daughter said to me, Mum, I'm nicking that.
Yeah. There we go.
She's a school teacher. Yeah.
Ah.
So these are going to be used so much at school.
Yes.
You know the egg and spoon race.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Maybe the sack race. Yeah.
Yep.
They are perfect.
In the office as well, you know, like when you do the office awards.
Yep.
You know, best dressed, Bobby.
Yeah.
Every time. You know, wherever.
The most late.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Really fantastic. I mean, look at this, they're great.
The brill, they really are.
Sturdy as well.
They are, and we were just discussing before we came to air. I actually think you can make it into a wine glass as well,
like a goblet.
Because if I take the other dies and turn them upside down, can you see how that would
or a gin glass?
Oh, now you're talking.
Now you're talking.
Now you're talking.
But this looks like the Holy Grail.
It does.
You know, it does. You can make it like a little goblet as well. Yeah. Oh, these are amazing. Absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to warn you, right? I mean, we've got a massive stock. Is it going to be enough? I hope so. It's going to be busy. It's going to be very busy.
I love the fact that it's not just a 3D item. Because look at the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can actually do them on cards. So you can have a 3-dimensional card if you want. You've got the rosettes in them as well. Yeah. So let's have a look at the bundle. What do you get for your money? You are going to get a 3D embossing folder. Yeah.
Very nice.
It's fantastic. It's got all the design on there. It's got the crowns, it's got the trophies, it's got the rosettes in there. But look how deep that is. It is beautiful. Really now, fantastic. On top of that, you've also got your 32 dies with all the sentiments in there as well. Okay. Now, I'm going to have to turn this round to read because I cannot read that from there. So we have got Best Teacher. You did it. You did it.
You did it.
Yeah. Whether it was good or bad, that's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah, you did it.
You've got Happy Father's Day. You've got Number One Dad. Well done, you. Thank you. Well done, and Best Dad.
Ah,
okay.
Lovely.
So you've got all those sentiments in there. Use them on this. Use them in your card. You can use them on any of your cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant. You've then got on top of that, you've got your foil fusion. Okay, now your foil fusion is inside this envelope and you're going to get 4 sheets. Okay, and in total you've got 62 elements inside here. You've got 2 of the same sheet, yeah, but they're all the ones that you're going to get. So you've got Number One Dad in there, you've got the little stars, you've got first, well done. You've got all those different elements in there. So 62 elements in there. Please keep it in its envelope, okay? Because if you damage them, they won't be no good. I actually keep mine inside a Beano album as well. An old Beano. I have them between the pages on the top of my desk.
That's a good idea.
And then
and this, I mean, this is what's so exciting because we don't often see, we know Tonic for their 3D dies, their construction dies, making the most wonderful things, but to have a complete collection like this is fantastic.
So this is a 200 GSM. So you're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each, okay? Now on your carrier sheet, if I turn it round, you'll be able to see that you've got all your tags on that side there. And if you've got our tag die, this will work in conjunction with it, okay? I'm going to get some of those tag dies loaded onto the website. I'll try for later, but I'll try and get some of those tag dies on the website, okay? So we've then got, now what they do is they do a generic on one side, a pattern on the other, okay? So we've got that beautiful checkerboard followed by different pieces of golf equipment on that side, your buggy, your golf clubs, your caddies.
Yeah.
You've then got some nice little polka dots, but then on the other side of that one, you've got your ball sports.
Fab.
Ones that I never watch, yeah. Rugby on there, you've got your football on there, but you've got all your trophies as well.
Nice.
Followed by some nice suit stripes. Turning it over, once again, you've got all those different trophies, medals, first, second, third place, platforms on that one.
It's my favourite shape, hands down.
Tennis rackets.
I was saying before the break, we're chuckling because my dad still plays with this wooden racket sometimes. It's quite funny.
You've got that little cheeky chappy there playing his golf on that side.
Very cute.
You've then got another checkerboard, but with all your different designs within. I don't know why, but that reminds me of an Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, it does a bit. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why.
Well, you've got the crown in there as well, so it's like quite, yeah.
You've then got
the
your fishing
They're
on
cute.
that side. You've got your harlequin, followed by beautiful stars. You've got another one there with your fishes in little borders.
This is amazing.
Followed by another stripe and your tennis rackets. And then last but not least, remember you're going to get 2 of each of these. The beautiful dots with your little teddy playing tennis on that side as well. Now this is an uncoated cardstock, so you can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, stick it through your embossing machine, whatever. But for every paper sniffer, it smells good as well.
So good.
So you're going to get your 12 by 12. You're going to get your foils, you're going to get your embossing folders, and you're also going to get your dies. I can't lift those. There we go. You're going to get your dies in there as well, 32 dies in total.
There we go. It's phenomenal, really, really phenomenal. And do you know what? You're all checking out. You're all absolutely delighted here. AM4093. We're not stopping at £62.95. We're not. You're going to be shocked by this. If you've already checked out, and everyone who's already checked out, you are good. You are going to get the best deal no matter what. You always get the biggest saving here at HobbyMaker, whatever sort of stage of the auction you're dialing through at. But after that clock gets to 0, we are dropping that price. You can beat the clock. You can check out now. Dial through now. 0800 001 4433. The most amazing collection. And when you look at what you can make, the cards, the trophies, the beautiful embossing folder, the textures you're going to be able to create with this as well. It is absolutely phenomenal. So check out your baskets ASAP-aroo. £62.95 is the full value. Look at what you're getting it for today. $44.99. That is it. I mean, my goodness me.
I can see
the papers.
I can see this being used so much.
Yes.
So straight away, all the men in your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard to make for men? Because everybody always says so difficult to make for men.
Because they're a pain. I mean, they are, aren't they? Let's face it, yeah? So
Dan's feeling very affronted by that.
Every dad, yeah, Father's Day, every father is a champion in my house. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Maybe it's a special birthday, 50th, 60th, yeah? Maybe your granddad is a champion gardener. Yeah, yes. Maybe he's helped you do some DIY and he's just a champion in your heart anyway. Yeah, maybe you're using them as sweet bowls. Yeah, maybe you're having a party, you can stick your nuts in there.
Oh,
yeah, and then just throw them away after. Saves on washing up, mate. Yeah,
absolutely.
But then maybe you're a school teacher, a leader at a
brownies, guides, all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I just think
there's always a trophy to be given, isn't there?
And kids,
always.
Kids love it. I mean, you can imagine them at school going, Mum, I want it. Yeah. There's just...
And they're sturdy. Don't be thinking that you're going to get home and say, these are really sturdy. They feel, because of the different layers as well, that you're using your cards, all of these. I mean, look at how you decorated this as well. You can make them absolutely feminine and princessy. You can make them
the
masculine.
handles on. So that one that's not got the handle on there, get yourself some dry foam, you know, the ones that you put the flowers in.
Yeah.
Put that in there and then build your flowers over it and you've got a vase.
That's a nice idea. Love that idea.
You don't have to have them as a trophy. It is going to be a wine glass. Isn't it? I mean,
how would you make it waterproof? We've got to do this. We've got to make this happen, haven't
I would line it with acetate, yeah, and seal my joins with Pinflair.
Okay, and is Pinflair food safe? Are we all right to drink wine from that?
If you did it on the other side.
Okay,
you'd be fine.
Like it. I think we need to do this, don't we?
Of course you can't put it in dishwasher.
There we go. That is Dan. Just proving your point.
Dan, it's paper, mate, on the outside. You can't put that. You can't put that in a dishwasher.
Right, what are you going to make with yours as well? But also, like you said earlier, look, you're making cards with these as well. Now, someone's asked about the size of the trophy die. This is the genius thing about what Tonic do. If you look at all the dies...
These will go through your smaller machines.
Yeah.
These will go through all your cuttle bugs, you know, your smaller machines with no problem at all.
Yeah.
They're all a really small format die.
Okay, so from that to this, or to this, or to this, what we've got a lot of people saying at home is, gosh, but is that going to be so complicated? I don't know if I can do this.
It is so
Everyone
easy.
can do it.
Don't forget, you've got your rosette in there as well. So all these rosettes that you're seeing on the front of these, that rosette die is in there as well.
Look at that, so cool. And the different types of rosette as well.
Yeah, I mean, even just using that rosette die, if you are a teacher or a scout leader.
Make badges.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, it's so good, honestly. I mean, this is it. That rosette, you can make a birthday badge for everybody you know forevermore.
Absolutely.
How cool is that? It's so good. Give me a rope for the dog, you know, on his birthday. That's Dan for me, not Dan in the gallery, but different Dan. Dog Dan, Dan Dog. Did not name him after Dan, just to clarify. Right, loads and loads of you coming through there. Caroline, now check out, please make sure you're checking out your baskets, because this is the amazing thing. Tonic has absolutely got you covered. You've got your matching cardstock, you've got your matching embossing folder, everything. You've got these beautiful foils as well. They're like stick. Can you show us how those work actually? Because we do have the foils on the show as well.
We are. We're going to look
they
at
work
that
with the foils,
in
don't
the
they?
first demo. We are
perfect. But everyone who's asking about how the foil transfers work, you'll see. You'll see. Okay.
I just want you to have a look at the cardstock that we've got going to match this. Can you just bring that first bundle of cardstock in?
Oh yes.
Because our Sean, bless his little heart, he's doing right good at matching his cardstock these days. Yeah. Now we've got this bundle of Craft Perfect cardstock. Now you're going to get 5 different colours, so you're going to get 50 sheets in total.
Wow.
Okay. But look at the colour match to this combination. So those ones. So let me turn it round. To those ones.
Beautiful.
They lift the colours on all of them, perfect. And this is one of the things that I'm being asked over and over and over again. What card goes with what packs, go with which drops and everything else? I'm going to work on it
for you.
I'm going to work on it for you, okay? But as Sean, bless his little heart, has put a really good combo together to go with this paper pack.
I'm kind of getting my head around this as well. 50 sheets for $13.75. That's incredible. It's that beautiful linen texture as well. Everyone's happy there. We're actually going to go lower for you today. So just honestly, don't hang about. You need to be checking out as quickly as you can. BP4T05. It's just lovely. I mean, if you're going under the sea, if you're going on holiday, look at that. I mean, that is beautiful. It's going to work with so many things.
It really is.
It is. It's fantastic. And you clearly think so as well, because the phone lines have gone crazy. Loads of you coming through on the app and on the web as well. We've got more news for you as well, because, I mean, this has been one of the most well put together and wonderfully exciting Tonic shows. We're all always excited by Tonic, but you're going to get your mirrored card to match. You're going to get your new, honestly, shop ahead with us, okay? Have a little look on the web and go and grab it before it sells out, because there's so many of you coming through. People are multi-buying as well. Christine's gone for 3 sets.
I'm not surprised. Now, so that's his base core. Yeah, but you know, we want to put a bit of bling on. Maybe we want to put a matte and layer on, a bit of, you know, shiny.
Colour.
So this combination also matches the cardstock, okay? These are all your metallics in here. You've got your things like your tidal wave in there. You've got your bejeweled blue in there. They are gorgeous. But look how...
Oh, I've got to show you these individually as well, because this, I've never seen this colour in metallic before, and I'm in love with it. It's like a pistachio.
It is. It's called soft mint.
I love that. That is just gorgeous. Then you've got the Aurora Borealis. Look at that.
Yeah. But look how those colours are working in configuration with this bundle. This is my favourite.
This is
love it.
It's like mermaid, isn't it? It's beautiful.
That's called Bejeweled.
Oh, and then it's sudden. Oh, hello.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, look, hello.
Hello, Jodie. Hello, hello, hello.
That's
gorgeous.
amazing. And then you've
got your tidal wave.
That's lovely as well. And then
there's some pearlescent white in there as well. So in that combination, you're going to get 25 sheets in there. And that is between a 240 and a 250 GSM. Yeah.
Wow. And crazy deal.
But the matches amazing. $7.99. That's good.
It's really
That's
good.
really
I
good.
mean, let me just do this as well. Whoa. I didn't know my arms could tie in a knot like that,
That's
but
good,
yeah,
isn't
here we
it?
go. I mean, the colours all work together so beautifully well. Come on in and grab them, okay? Amazing. That's all there on the web for you. There's so much to bring, so many, and of course we will see in demo as well, so you see how to put it all together. Now, do you want to start with the crystal drops? Crystal drops.
You know we like a good crystal drop. And once again, these match the paper pads, they match the cardstock as well, okay? So straight away, one of my favourites, we have,
come on.
You've got the eucalyptus.
Love
now,
it.
look how that matches that cardstock. It goes beautifully together. So you've got the eucalyptus. You've then got your duck egg blue.
Nice.
You've then got in there, I can't remember what that one's called, was blue ice.
Lovely.
And then you've also got a translucent.
Okay.
Now the translucent is going to give you like little dewdrops.
Oh.
So in this instance, if you are doing it as a beer glass.
The little beads of condensation.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because you always want your beer cold.
You do.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You've got 4 of those in there.
Look at this price coming tumbling down as well. 4 of them for $7.99. That is superb. £2 each, which is just fantastic. RN4T18 0800 001 4433. That is your crystal drops, okay? Keep on coming through. And then, I'm so excited about this as well. We're not going to get to there just yet.
Oh, we're not.
I don't know, are we?
Vintage drops.
Yeah, we'll do
Let's
vintage
do
drops
vintage
next.
So vintage drops, these are going to give you a matte finish rather than shiny, which we just looked at. These are matte, okay?
Love the bottles.
Well, so that you know the difference.
Yes.
Yeah?
So
So in here, we have got, I can't remember what these ones are called.
Look, that's even like a little magic potion label, isn't it? It's great.
Just bear with me, caller. There's nothing.
Oh, this is Pioneer Green.
There's nothing
on the other side. There we go. Bonnie Blue.
Bonnie Blue. We have got. It's a good job. It's normally there.
Oh, it is. There we go.
Bonnie Blue. We have got Gilded Gold. We have got Earl Grey. We have got Regency Green.
Nice.
And then we've also got Pioneer Green in there
lovely.
as well. Vintage are a matte finish.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
So if you wanted to do different techniques, mix these with your gloss, and you're going to get that differential.
Does it look a bit like an enamel?
Yes.
Drop.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Lovely. I've not seen these before. These are fabulous. FY4T80. Already a brilliant price. $19.95. £4 a bottle. Should we do half price? Half price deal.
You
Come on
need
then.
them in your collection.
Yeah, you do.
Honestly, at that price, you need them in your life.
They are great, really. Oh, that was like Tony the Tiger. Great. 0800, sorry, I couldn't resist. 0800 001 4433. Come on in, grab them while you can. Love these colours. And again, they're working with the whole collection, all those cards, all those papers. It's amazing. And I have to just let you know, the collection is flying out the door. I've not seen these yet before. Is this first time on there on Hobby Maker? Have you brought them before? I've not seen them.
I've brought the odd bottle within combinations.
Yeah.
Now, they're exactly the same as a Nouveau drop, okay? But they will dry with a matte finish, okay?
I like that.
So we just put a blob there, okay?
Just give me more of that enamel finish.
It is. It's going to dry completely rounded there, but with a matte. Like you say, enamel.
Yeah.
It's a good way of describing it,
Beautiful. And when it dry like that, it was
Oh,
when
yeah.
it dry just like that, so it holds its form, it holds its shape. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So lovely. Keep on coming through. I know I'm rushing a little bit, but it's because I'm really keen for you to see in action.
She's like a giddy kipper.
I am.
Honestly. So we've also got on the stone drops.
Stone drops. Here we go. So how are these different?
So stone drops are a little bit different because they've got a
fancy.
sand in them. All right.
So it's like a texture paste?
Yes, so you can use it as a texture paste if you want.
Yeah.
So you can still use your fine nozzle with them as well. So in here we have got Belgian blue, we have got pink graphite, we have got mustard jar, and we've also got the inkwell black. So what I'll do is I'll just put a blob of these onto a piece of black card. Okay.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that really does have a nice
They
texture.
will self-level.
Okay.
Okay, exactly the same as a Nouveau drop. And once they dry, it's going to have like a pit effect. Yeah. But if you're using it through your stencils, let me just rub it out. Can you see that you do have grit? There we go. You do have a grit in there as well. Now, at any stage, if you're just wanting the texture, not necessarily the colour, you're just wanting the texture, you can paint over the top of it as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but you get that grit in there, and it'll still go through the fine nozzles.
So excited about this next item. So
So we've also got the sky and sea pens.
This is, I'm right, really excited. I've not seen your Nouveau alcohol markers before on Hobby Maker either, so I'm very excited. And again, I'm just going to do this because you can see all of the colours are working so well with this collection. But again, under the sea, beach, seaside, you know, they're just gorgeous. Sky, so lovely. All of these alcohol markers for you. They're double-ended as well, aren't they?
They are. So they all come in their own little case. Okay. Now, what I particularly like about them is the oval, so they don't roll off my desk.
Oh, nice. That's very ergonomic.
There's something very simple that, you know, they don't roll, which is brilliant for me because I'm fed up of chasing pens now. It also tells you which end is your chisel and also your fine tip. Okay. They are very ergonomic to use. Okay. Really, really nice alcohol pens.
Love these. A little bit in love. More than a little bit in love. Come on in and grab them. The deal that you're about to get for 12 alcohol markers. Alcohol markers, when you look at professional quality, which these are, you can be spending £10, £15 a pen, sometimes £12.99. That's 12. That's a pack.
It's good.
It's like basically just over £1 a pen.
We can do better.
That's extraordinary. That's absolutely incredible. Come on in and grab them. They're going to work with this collection. They're going to work with so many of your collections at home. Get them home. And I love the fact you've got that fantastic
They're
little
really
carrier.
nice to have them in the handle.
It is. It's really cool.
Just keep them all together in there. Now, once you've got the whole collection, the whole collection, there is about 5 or 6 different collections like this.
Yeah, and I like that because this is going to blend so well, isn't it? For anyone who's new to alcohol markers, I mean, this is the beautiful thing, isn't it? You're going to be able to blend these seamlessly. It's like professional print, isn't it?
So what I do with mine is on the top, you see all the numbers. Once you've got the whole collection, I keep them in sequence in my boxes.
Do you?
So although this is called the Sky and Seas, forget that. I mix them up and put all like the greens together so that I have the right colour combos in there. They generally work in twos. Yeah, so like 416, 418. Yeah.
Not being funny, but when you look at Tupperware these days and how I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, that's a great little travel holder as well, isn't it? Put a paintbrush in there, put a little set of your watercolours, a couple of your alcohol pens over the top.
I'm laughing because at the weekend I was actually sorting the father-in-law's house out. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever seen somebody get excited about vintage Tupperware?
Is that you?
You're looking at her.
But they used to have Tupperware parties, didn't they? I mean, just...
I were a giddy kipper. I've brought it all back with me.
Oh, you can come to our house and try and find all the lids that have gone missing for our Tupperware. I don't know what happens to them. What goes on?
Tupperware.
That one's attached, so you're never going to lose that lid. Right, we've got the sentiment bundle to bring in. This deal is mega, and these sentiments are fabulous. So get ready. Get ready.
Let me get my eyeballs on because you're going to get a lot of these.
Or it's just she's not sure who's agreed to this price, but yeah, it's crazy.
Beautiful.
Love it. And then you've got the outer and the inner as well, haven't you?
So that's 1.
Okay.
Thinking of you.
Always.
2. Good look.
3.
Laugh. 4. Family.
5.
Believe. 6. Happy 7. Thank you. 8. Many thanks. 9. 9
die sets, because you're 2 in each one, isn't
dies.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, and this is, so it's 18 dies actually, isn't it? Because you've got the outer and the inner.
Yeah.
I think, is that right?
Yep,
Am I
hold
right?
on. Let me just check the all art. Yes, they're all verso edged.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Verso edge.
Verso edge.
I did not know.
Versatility.
Oh, I like that. Verso edge die.
So 9 dies.
£6.49 a pack. Yep. That's incredible. Clock on screen, okay? That deal is going so much lower. You have honestly grab your phone. HB4085. Laura's just said, oh no, this is bad. And by bad, I think she means excellent. Because it's a really, really good deal for you. We've already got people coming in. We've already got people checking out. This is a mega, 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 mega bundle of your most used sentiments from Tonic as well. They're the handy ones. They're the ones you reach for time and time again. They're the essentials. Just hold on to your hats, everybody. And if you haven't, $14.99.
Now, these are the dies, okay? So,
crazy.
When I used to do craft fairs and, and farmers markets, I never used to put sentiments on my cards. Never, ever, ever did I put a sentiment on a card.
So people can choose it themselves?
Yeah,
or?
Because literally, if you put a happy birthday on a card design, it automatically became a birthday card.
Yeah.
You may have wanted it as an anniversary card.
Yeah.
Or sorry for your loss or whatever.
Yeah.
So what I used to do is, on my stand, I used to have a picture frame with a cutout of all the sentiments that I'd got the dies for. And then I used to take my mini die cutting machine, loads of scrap card from my scrap box, and get them to pick what sentiment in what colour they wanted. And I used to charge 20p extra for putting a sentiment on the card.
That's so clever.
Those 20p's add up.
Yeah.
Believe you me, they add up. Yeah.
Business
but
brain there.
Just get all your dies on a magnetic sheet, take them with you, picture frame with them all cut out, and just add them there and then.
So good. What a brilliant idea. And you're right, you know, when you see a card, because it's often the ways that you create something really beautiful. As soon as you put a sentiment on, it's taking away from everything else that it could be. So yeah, fabulous. That's a really good idea. Love it. Well, half the stock's basically gone.
You're liking this.
Yeah, take advantage, check it out, and just, you know what, make the most of these fantastic, fantastic deals. That's £1.66 a pack.
That's crazy,
ridiculous for the quality of Tonic dies as well. Absolutely
Absolutely
superb. Loads of it coming through, but you know what? Right, we are going to see in action the most wonderful 3D die set from Tonic. This is your trophy die set. It's absolutely amazing. You told us it's easy to do.
It is easy.
Prove it, Jodie.
So,
show us how easy.
6 sides.
Okay.
So you need 6 of your cups, 6 of your base.
Okay.
Okay. Now this is one of those dies that's easier to decorate when it's flat.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we're going to go ahead and we're going to add our panels on. Okay.
Oh, look
now
at the
this is your 3D embossing folder that comes in your collection, and all we've done is we've gone over the top with our Nouveau Mousse and used it as a gilding wax to give us that beautiful detail. It just picks the detail out. Okay. So I'm going to glue.
Do you want me to do some of these?
You're going to stick.
Okay. All right, nice.
Okay.
Production line.
Now don't get that little line.
Okay.
No, you're going to centralise it in that panel, not on your glue
Not
tab.
on the glue tab. Okay, gotcha.
Not telling my mother to suck eggs, but
No,
don't
it's
stick
good.
it on the
It's a
glue
good thing
tab.
to do that to me. That's good. Right, here we go.
So here we go.
Right.
Dream work, teamwork.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Here
Now we also have on the shelf.
And in the middle, right?
Yeah, the large adhesive. So we've got 2 bottles of this large Nouveau on as well, and it's an absolute corker of a price.
Perfect for
because
your
you're going to get
construction, isn't it?
240 mil in the collection as well.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Just saying, if you would just like the die set on its own, or an extra set, if you wanted to gift it, you do have it there. It's just $25.49, okay? But here's the thing, right? With your split pay, with the entire collection, it's basically the same price. If you've got your split pay there. In fact, it's a little bit less, actually. Oh, no, hold on. There's not a... Oh, sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. Talking nonsense.
Well, £25, take that off the bundle. That means you're paying £20 for a 12 by 12 paper pad, an embossing folder, and your foil fusion.
It's mega, isn't it? Am I missing one of my little trophy edges?
6.
Where's it gone? I got 2 together.
I just saw it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry. There we go. There we go. That is there for you. Here we go. Look at that.
Yeah. So we've cut all our panels out because you're going to get all the verso edges as well. Okay. And we've just gone over them, over the edges with the Nouveau Mousse.
Yeah.
So we've just tickle on the
edges.
Yeah. Let's give us the detail on there.
Am I keeping the flaps to the right?
Absolutely, you are. So we're just placing all these panels on. As I say, it is easier to do this when it's flat. Now, only do the outside at this stage, okay? We are going to decorate the inside, but we're going to do that after, because don't forget, on the inside, you're going to have the glue tabs. So we need to stick over the top of the glue tabs, okay? So all these little pieces are all going to stick on. Now, what I like about Tonic's packaging is there's actually a cutting guide inside the packaging that tells you everything that you need to cut.
Okay, so how many?
It means you can cut all your bits and then clear your decks, so you can just sit back and put everything together so that your mat's nice and clear.
Fab.
Okay, so that's the bottoms. And now we're going to come in with these little rectangles. Now these are going to sit in the middle of your panel, okay? So let me just take one of these, I'll show you. It's just going to sit just in there, okay? Now all these are going to add stability to the actual cup as well, yeah? So it's going to add weight, it's going to add texture on there. If you're using your embossing folders, you could be using different patterned papers as well. But it can be completely different depending on what colourways you
That's
do.
it, isn't it? You can go for, you can really prettify them and make them very sort of floral, or you can go in with your bright colours and make like a kind of, or you can even go quite grungy, couldn't you?
You could. So that's all our panels decorated, okay?
Beautiful.
We've now got this little hexagon here. So bend all those edges so those edges are ready to go. And what we're going to do is we're going to start with these. Okay, so just make sure that everything is bent so that you're ready to stick. And what we're going to do is we're going to start with that middle panel there, okay? So we're going to start glue here and here, and I work in 2s. So glue on there, so we match that panel up first, and then we just bring it down to stick that one. Okay, now this is why a good adhesive is key, and this is just the bee's knees. It does its job, sticks it all together and dries in next to no time. So just bring in that one in, just make sure that everything is nice and level and stick them together.
It's very fun to do this. I mean, you've lost me, I'm afraid. I'm totally gone. I'm just enjoying folding the flaps and
you know when you want a presenter to shut up, give them
just give them a job to do.
Absolutely.
There we go. Oh, that's why you do that to me every time.
I tell you, it works wonders.
Works a charm.
Absolutely.
Tell my husband.
Don't tell my husband, please. So we're just literally.
Do you want me to do the holding?
No.
No?
Because now we're going to start.
Oh, you're done?
This one. So if you're working 2, it gives it time to dry. Okay. So I'm going to come in with this one. And I'm going to place that one. Well, let's just bend that.
I just love the fact that all of these dies are going through your smallest machine. But then you're making something so significant in size. You know, that's really exciting, isn't it?
I have to say, Jodie, not this Jodie, another Jodie that works in the office, some of the stuff that she is designing at the moment, and they're all small dies, but the projects are huge, and it's like, OMG, how on earth have you been able to do that? It's just amazing.
Really
so I'm coming in with this one here. Placing that one onto there. So you're just making sure that all those little bottoms are nice and level onto there. Just hold it for a second and then come in to that last one just onto there. And it means I can just literally get my hand inside, okay? Just level it up there and then bring that one out. It's like a little kick. Just make sure that it's nice and level. Hold it for just a moment there. And then make sure that that one's level. And that basically is the bottom half of your chalice.
Wow, look how quickly that's come
Okay.
together.
It comes together really fast, doesn't it?
great.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to work in twos again. I'm going to place my adhesive on those two. And I'm going to bring that side in, make sure that's level. And then that one onto there. Make sure they're level. And then I want to forget about those. And I want to come round and do the other three. So that one. That one. And that one. Just sneak my glue into there.
And you don't need much glue. You're not using loads, are you?
Don't. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And now you're only having one side left to do, which is going to be that one there. So with this one, I just pull the glue tab back inside, put my glue on that side, and then close that one off. And you've basically got the bottom of your little cup.
And even that little bit could be a little mini vase for dried flowers.
Or
couldn't it?
turn it upside down.
Candlestick holder.
Absolutely.
That's clever. That's so clever. Actually, could even be a little dress, couldn't it? Could have a little.
So let's concentrate on the top now.
Okay.
Now the top is a little bit different.
Okay.
Okay, because can you see that this here has got a curve on it, but yet that is a straight edge.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to work from that point to that point, level with those.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So come in, put your glue on. You're going to bring this in and you're going to bring those level points level on there. Because you're going to have this little curve popping out.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm going to put the other one on.
So you're missing one out there, so you're doing an alternate, are you?
I am. So level on that edge, level on the other edge. So I've now got 2 on. So I'm going to come back to the beginning now. And I'm going to come across there. I'm going to take my next one. And now I want to work from the top.
Okay.
I'm going to level from the top down to there. And then I'm going to ignore that bit. And I'm going to come across to that one and level that one up onto there, because that baby is going to find his own place.
Okay.
Yeah? Nice. As long as your tops are level. Now, if you were going to do that greeting card, if you were going to do that card there, can you see it's only 3 panels? Yeah? And what we've done is these tabs here are what we've stuck the card
okay.
to the back. Yeah?
Nice. Make it, it's perfect.
So let's come in and do the next one. Bring that one in, level with the top, concentrate on the top, because if that top's right, everything else has got to be right.
Perfect.
Okay, on to the next one. Let's put the glue onto that. Level onto here. Now you could be using those sentiments on these, all of them, couldn't you? Many thanks for what?
Yeah. Oh, many thanks. Many thanks for everything.
Absolutely. You could put on there the beautiful, yeah? You could really take the Michael out of someone, couldn't you? And you could do it as a beauty pageant sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah. If you've got a cheeky sense of humour like me, you know, you could give them, I don't know, it could be a cup, the world's worst bathroom cleaner. You know, have a bit of fun.
That's it. I mean, just really fabulous. That's it. You can turn them into anything, can't you, really?
Yeah.
Great.
So bringing that one into there now, making sure that that one's stuck down, and then just literally bring that up. So you've got one level on that side, and just hold that in situ, and that there is going to be your actual cup.
Do you know, it just suddenly thought, you know, for Father's Day, you could do like the kids' drawings and decorate it with their kind of pictures.
You could. Now, what I didn't do, which I should have done before I stuck my top on, is stick these panels on. So I'm just going to stick these on.
Are they for the inside?
They are. Yeah, so I should have stuck those on before I stuck those top bits on, but it's a nice ample size, so I can still get my hand inside as well. So just adding these onto that inside edge. Now, I would put these on before I put the base in, okay? Just making sure that all those are going down. And I say base because at the moment, if you were to put anything in there, it would actually just fall straight through to the bottom, okay? But you've got your base in there, which was that hexagon that we looked at the beginning. So I'm just going to put these all the way around, like so. And it's covering up that little glue tab, so you don't see the
and that
glue tab.
reinforces it again, doesn't it?
It
so
does.
You've got reinforcement from every angle.
Taking your base, we're going to put our adhesive onto those little bits. Push two right in so that the others are out, and then all you can do is going to place that straight into the bottom there and just push him down. Come on, and just grab hold of it a little bit more. In you go, sweetie. Just be gentle with it because you don't want to push it too far, because if you push it too far, it's just going to slide straight down the bottom.
Okay.
So we've now got that bottom panel in. Just going to push that a little bit further. There you go. You'll notice when it's in the right position because you'll see it starting to touch here at the sides, okay? You see how that now is perfect?
Yeah.
All the way around there. So let's put in our other gold bits. So these are the sides, okay? It picks out the gold with the gilding on the embossing folder. Yeah, but also if you're putting chocolates in there as well, it'd be
stick these in.
Yeah.
Do you hear them in the gallery? They say she is such a lazy presenter. She's standing watching. Get sticking. Come on.
So while you stick those in.
All right.
I'm going to bring the foil fusion in.
Oh, yes, I'm excited.
So,
You've been waiting to see this, haven't you?
In your collection of dies, you're going to get the die that's going to cut the shield out. You're also going to get the little circle with all the detailing on the side. If I was doing this at home, I would be doing it the other way round to what I'm doing it now.
Okay.
I would do the foiling first.
Yeah.
Then I would die cut.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is that? Any particular reason, or just?
I'm going to do it because
That's
I know
just your way of doing
I'll
it.
make an absolute mess of that one. So
is it just so it's more? Is it easier to position it if you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. So here we've got the foil fusion. Now you can see it. There's no getting away. You can see it, but you're going to rub it with something like a bone folder, okay? And you'll see it go darker. Can you see how that's going darker?
Oh, yeah.
So just go through and just tickle it, and it will go a lot darker. It means it's adhering to the actual card. And you're going to release it slowly, okay? Because if you missed any, you can put the tape back down and pick it up, okay? Taking the foil. Now, we do have the foil on the show. We've got a collection of 5 of them.
So it's foil side up,
It
like
is.
if you're doing hot foiling.
Yep. So now I hold it between my fingers, and
That's
I'm
a
just.
posh bone folder. It's got a metal tip.
It does. It doesn't wear out. So I'm just literally. Can you see it starting to come away? Yeah. So just hold it taut in your fingers, and you'll see it starting to See it lifting
see it,
now? Yeah. So now when I take that away, we've got our little first.
Like give it a little jiggle.
You've also got your waist.
Oh, of course, you could use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have got double-sided sticky tape, sticky sheets, put your sticker sheet down, put that on the top of your sticky sheet.
And you've got your number one.
And you've got another one.
So good.
So that's one. We're also going to have a number one dad. So let's take number one dad. Going to take our bone folder again. And we're going to give that a good scratch.
Actually, if you've got, I'm just thinking as well, if you've got all your flower dies from Tonic, you can just put in a whole thing of paper flowers in here.
Absolutely, you could. I'm going to take our foil. I'm going to take my bone folder again. And I'm just going to tickle all those edges. Okay, make sure that everything is caught on there. Release it gently. Right, so now I'm going to come in with my dies. Okay.
Can I have a go with the ones you've got over here?
Yeah.
Did you say, so that's for, these are the ones you've already dyed? Oh, no, I see. Oh, I thought they already had the...
Yeah, so now
you can
I
go
put
in.
the die on the top, yeah? Because trying to align that...
Yeah, that's going to be a bit tricky.
With that,
isn't it?
because you've got one time and one time only to be able to,
Yeah.
get it down. So I do it this way round.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So that then I literally put my die over the top. Don't put your tape over the top of the foil though.
Okay.
Just put it on the edge of your die.
Fab.
And then the other one as well. So match up your little dog teeth. Let's get that nice and level in there on the edge.
Would that really upset you if they weren't matched up?
It probably won't be now, but yeah, it would annoy me. Yeah, so bring in that, and we're just going to cut.
Look at that! Did you see
that out? Just take that out of there, and you're going to have your number one.
Oh, it's so cool.
Number one dad. We've got that nice little bleed edge.
Yes.
Around them. That's perfectly. And by doing it that way round, it means that your edge is perfect all the way round. If I do it that way with a sticker on top of that, not a chance on a month of Sundays would I get it straight.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we've got the handles. Now the handles, you need 2 for each side. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to bend our little glue tabs in. I'm going to take our glue onto those, and you've got a right and a left hand side, okay, and I'm literally going to place one over the top of the other, and this is going to give you a sort of 3D handle. So that one on there makes a nice heart as well.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And once it's dry, I'll open it out and show you. It does make a nice little heart. Yeah. Okay.
Or so 2 little swan necks.
Yeah.
Kissing. There you go.
So let's just play. I remember when we went on a cruise years ago, and the towels were done into swans.
Oh, into swans
on the bed.
Yeah.
We had.
You have all the petals on
Yeah.
the,
We also had a monkey with his sunglasses on. that was a good one. So just place that one onto there. No, you don't get that.
You don't, no.
So let's
Didn't get that at Butlins.
No.
Definitely not.
So place that one. Now what we do is I'm going to bring the handles together. So I'm just having a cheeky little bit of glue on that side and just leveling it up.
What a little emboss detail.
And it's going to give you a beautiful 3-dimensional handle for the side of your trophy. So just make sure that it's nice and level there.
Gorgeous.
And then we're going to pick a side. So I'm going to go onto here. Now, if you are using the little, embossing folder, it's going to be a little bit difficult to hold. Okay. Because you have got your raised areas that you're having to work. You're having to work against.
Would you ever use pin flare glue with this then, or?
I would actually use hot glue.
Hot glue. Okay.
I'm a very instant girl.
All right.
It has to be an instant grab for me, okay? So just having to fight that embossing folder a little bit.
Could you use your little thingy tweezers?
I'm going to put my tweezers on that top one once I've got the top one in place.
Nice.
So that actually holds that one, and then I can just straighten out that bottom one, okay? So that's one side. I'm going to get another pair of tweezers. I have a collection. So let's bring that one in as well. So we're now using the other side.
The glue deal that you're talking about, just because suddenly time has run away with us. Brand new low price on the glue. That's the Nuvo Deluxe adhesive. 200. So you're going to get 240 ml in total, 2 of your 120 ml bottles. We've never, ever been that low before. $11.99 for both is fantastic. And it's ideal for so many things, actually, isn't it?
It's a really, really good all-round adhesive.
You use this for your card making as well?
I use it for everything.
Yeah.
Let me just put that back in and just hold that there. So we've got our little trophy. Now, you can put your little tags and everything wherever you want to put them, can't you? What did I do with my foam pads?
They're here. They were there. There you go.
So
I've seen them somewhere.
Let's just take some cheeky little foam pads. So we've got number 1, because you won first prize. So let's just pick a side and put our number 1 on.
It's down.
Because you are the best. So we've got a little clothes hook. Honestly.
There we go. Dan's just said, oh, well done, Rosie, you were number 1. And then when the pin went on for you are the best, Dan just said, oh, sorry, this is the award for Dave Bradford.
So what I'm going to do
Very true.
is I'm going to place this one on the inside. Okay. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a tweak so it sits on the actual inside.
Look at
and
that.
then take those off.
Ta-da!
And there you go.
That is incredible.
I love them.
So cool.
Absolutely love them.
Put a bit of potpourri in there.
Yep.
Put some little, you know, like the little bath pearls,
Yep.
things like that. Fill them up. Little miniature gin and tonic could just fit in there, couldn't it? Just amazing. This is such a gorgeous collection. And the fact when you've got the full collection, obviously you're getting absolutely everything in there with it as well, including the 12 by 12 papers. If you'd like extra of those, which I think many of you will do, because of course this is your consumable, the deal you're getting on these for 12 by 12, you've got 18 sheets in total, 2 of each of the 9 designs, double-sided for $8.99.
They're brilliant.
Jodie.
Yeah. Literally to get a 12 by 12 pack for $8.99 is crazy.
Nobody does 12 by 12 inch pads for $8.99.
And also matches everything else that we
that's
do.
good.
So in there, you've got your papers. Your carrier sheet actually has your labels on the other side as well. So I will try and get some of those gift tag on the website.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll make a phone call after this. But then you've got all your patterns in here. We've got teddy bears fishing. We've got teddy bears playing tennis. We've got patterns. We've got generics. We've got cups. We've got rugby balls. We've got footballs. We've got trophies. Yeah, it's all about that winning element. But it doesn't have to be winning of a sport, does it?
No, I mean, they're just great. My little boy would love these. My little girl would love these as well. I mean, they're just fab, aren't they? Really, really versatile.
Yeah, it literally could be the man in your life's done a good job. He's cut the hedges. He's a winner.
That's it. Yeah. What a guy. What a guy.
You
can make great gift bags as well. Yeah, really, really lovely. I love that.
Stars.
Fishes. Put those fishes in a frame, you know.
They're good, aren't they? They're a little, I want to say naive. They're a bit primitive. Sort of.
Yeah, they've got that lovely sort of watercolour-y effect, haven't they? Beautiful.
Your harlequin, your tennis rackets, your stripes.
Oh, I love it.
You've got your
Book
Teddy
covers as
playing
well.
tennis in there, and then that beautiful dotty on the back. But
That's so good.
2 sheets of each.
So 18 sheets in total, all double-sided, absolutely incredible, and you're getting all of that for £8.99. You know, £8.99 is what we associate with an 8 by 8 inch pad, not a 12 by 12 inch pad. So it's a fantastic, fantastic deal. Come on in and grab them. We're also going to give you extras here. Here's your chance to get extra of your foiled sheets as well, the Foil Fusion adhesive sheets, £4.99.
Yeah. These
Brilliant.
are really, really good because you've got 62 elements in here. You're going to get 2 sheets of each, yeah? Now, if you do have the die set, you're able to cut around all those elements with the dies. If not, just get a pair of scissors out.
Yeah.
Yeah? You can cut them out with a pair of scissors with no problem at all. But really, really nice sentiments for the men in your life.
Yeah, they're fab. And actually, so a lot of those you can be using for everybody.
Yep.
You did it.
Yep.
You are number one. Well done, winner, proud of you. You know, loads of those. You can be best teacher. Absolutely. Now, a lot of you are asking about the foil rolls as well. You've got 5 colours, which are going to work perfectly with those foil adhesive sheets as well. So here they are for you. You've got it in the emerald green, the rose gold, the polished gold, the ruby red, and the chrome silver as well. Now, how long is each of these as well? Because there's a lot here, isn't there? 5 metres on each.
There's 5 metres on
Wow,
each of those.
That's incredible.
If you like our burnished rose cardstock, which we can't keep in stock, this rose gold is the same as our metallic card. It is beautiful.
So lovely. I mean, that's less than £1 a metre, which is extraordinary, isn't it? Really, really fantastic value there. NC4T98 is your code. If you are just joining us, if you are just switching on, I really thoroughly recommend you taking a look on the website and look at this brand new collection from Tonic, where you're going to be able to make these fantastic trophies. The entire set of trophy dies, allowing you to make these brilliant, brilliant trophies, or indeed your cups without the handles on there as well. They are fabulous. Come on in and grab them. You've got an amazing deal there as well with the full collection of papers. Look at the Nouveau drops as well. Look at all the colour coordinating cards and papers on the show. Grab them while you can. And then what time are you back with us?
Back at 8 o'clock.
Ah, nice. So Jodie will be back with Dave at 8 o'clock this evening for another little look at this, which is going to be fantastic. So thank you very much, my darling. Wonderful to have you here. It's been such an amazing day, hasn't it? And it's just, yeah, it's getting even more amazing as the night goes on as well. It's wonderful. It doesn't stop. The fun never stops here on Hobby Maker. Don't go anywhere, because we have Pete from Sizzix back with this fabulous collection. Oh, look at that. He's like, wait! Yeah, there he is. He's ready. He's ready for it. We've got a fantastic, beautiful collection coming your way right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts, and to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday Night Crafting, with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello, hello, hello. You're trying to run away, then I was like, no, you're starting over here with me. Come on. How are you doing?
I'm all right, yeah, good.
Excited. We have had a massive response to this collection.
It's been lovely,
so popular.
It really has, yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. So we've got your Vic Hollins brand new stamp and stencil set for you today. Well, I say set, it's 4 sets included in one fantastic bundle, isn't it? It's amazing.
4 huge sets as well, you know.
And there's so much you can do with it. We've got Vic's sketchbook here as well.
This is Vic's, indeed it is.
Sketchbook,
yes,
so you can see some of this beautiful inspiration here as well. And what's really gorgeous, I will say over 50% of the stock has now gone in that first show. So if you do want to come and get it, is it going to last 3 hours? I hope so, but I don't know. I don't know, in all honesty. So I'd come in and check it out while you can.
Yeah, please do.
So gorgeous. It really is beautiful. And of course, on the launch, we have an amazing saving for you here as well. It should be £94.96. But today, you're getting it for £69.99. It is truly, truly wonderful. You've got the stencils Western, you've got the Dreamscape, you've got the Cityscape, and the Artist Tools as well, which is this page here. So it's an amazing collection, very, very versatile. Pete did some beautiful demoing in our first hour, and you're going to be doing something exciting for us
sure
as
am,
well, aren't you?
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Always exciting. So come on in. If you've got any questions about anything as well, remember we are live, we are interactive, so you can come on in and you can ask away as well. If you'd like to see anything particular, do message in. But these are the kits here, and they are absolutely massive, aren't they? There's so much in each.
They are, yeah. Beautifully packaged, very difficult to get out of the packaging, as I found out in the first show. But yeah, really cool. This is the one, I mean, for anybody who is, you know, if you're into art journaling and stuff like that, and you like to document, you know, when you're blending your paints and things like that, the color wheel is, for most artists, it's the basic fundamental. It's what we return to time and time again. But that is really useful, and you can see the way that Vic did it in her journal as well. And we've got those are the stamps. So those are the stamps. Now the stamps are plain. I just put the colour in there. You know, I've been blending these. Those are actually distress inks that I blended. So it could be your acrylics, it could be your paints, it could be whatever.
Well, that's the great thing about having the stamps, isn't it? You know, you can do your swatches for everything you have.
You can create your own. It's really, really cool. And then the separate little. Now these are your stencils. And all I've done, this was the one that I got quite late. Obviously, you would section that off and you would do the different sections of your color wheel. It could be, you know, you could go from white to, you could go completely ombre on a color. You could have your, oh, that's lovely. But you can, you know, you can paint into each individual one. You can add white, you can add black, so you can get tints, you can get shades. As you can see, the illustration that is on the packaging there tells it so much better. I just did those to show what you're getting in stencil form.
I love them, but actually seeing this as well, you could quite happily use that gorgeous circle there. You could use that on the front of a card, you could use that, you know, as it is, of course, your different sections
it's almost like
as well.
Looking through an upper window in an old mansion, isn't it? It's a starry night.
Yeah, it totally is. And also a little bit less romantic than that, but you could use them as pizza slices as well.
You could use them as pizza slices. You absolutely could.
You could use them for so many things. They're just wonderful. This is really, really versatile. Loads of you coming back through for this already. YPXC75. That's just one of the sets that you're getting in here as well. Then you're going to be getting as well. This is just so lovely. This is your layered stencil and stamp set. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your Western, isn't it?
Yeah. And there, now we do particularly Vic, the designer, she is from Tucson, Arizona, and she's very much inspired by the desert and everything she sees around her day to day. And wow, you can tell from that set, can't you? You really can. I've got some, while you're there, actually, I'll show you a couple of my humble
oh, yes, please.
Sort of attempts. Now, of course, it's not just about art journaling. It's not just about art canvases. You can also do a card, should you wish. This one's a little wooden canvas. There we are. So you can see the stencils there. You can see some of the stamps coming in.
Have you ever been line dancing?
No, never had the pleasure.
I'd love to. No, I haven't actually. No. I'd love to have a go line dancing.
I'd give it a go.
Yeah.
I'm at the age now where I think, I've got a line dancer in me. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Have you done line dancing? I need to have a go, definitely. Maybe I did once upon a time, but I think it was at uni, so I don't have many memories of it. There you go. I mean, this is, again, just absolutely gorgeous. And so many elements in here that you can use on their own as well.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. That is set 2. Then you've got your cityscape, and this, again, just so fabulous.
Which one?
It's beautiful. The
yeah.
And this is we're going to see more of in this hour, aren't we?
We're going to do a demo on this. We are actually going to do a demo on this. But it's got all those kind of, like, from one extreme to the next, this one. You know, we had that lovely dreamscape, and this is very, very urban. It's kind of almost like New York tenement kind of things going on. Well, there's New York cab at the top, so it must be.
But you know, I love this because actually, when you look at all the colours, have you been to Valparaiso, all the colourful houses, Valparaiso, Chile? You know, you can take it around the world, can't you?
You really can.
Love these trees.
Yes, I know. That was such a surprise when I opened those up, and I thought, oh my goodness, where you been all my life? It's one of those stencils that I will use over and over
and again, like this one too. There's gorgeous brick wall. I love that it's not a complete brick wall. I love the fact it's got this
that would be just too easy, wouldn't it? But yeah, to see it broken up like that, it's fabulous. And when you use them all together, as we are going to see, actually.
And this is super cool. Really great.
It's kind of genius, that one.
Yeah.
But when you do use them all together, it is fantastic. And I want to show. This is what we're going to be trying something like this. Now, please.
A lovely card you made. That's gorgeous.
That's a card I made with the leftover. That was me just playing around, seeing what I could do with the different houses and stencils. This one hasn't found a home. This was a test piece. I just wanted to try out some colours and stencils and whatnot with some colour underneath. And this, folks, if you're sticking around for the hour, and I do hope that you do, we are going to kind of make that from scratch. So we're going to get monochromatic. It's just black and white. We're going to mix the paint live, and we're going to do the whole thing from scratch.
It's amazing. Can't wait to see that in action. And do you know what? From this first set, so this is set number 3. From this first set as well, I'll just remind you, if you want to re-watch Pete's show from 1 o'clock today, you'll see all of these ones in action as well. Oh, yes, you got them there.
Yeah, well, I'm actually going to show you now. Now, on the show, Rosie and I earlier, we started with that. Right,
I love that you say we. I mean, I did
It was we. You did. That's not true. You were my muse. You were my inspiration. It would have been nothing without you. But that's where we started, right? So that's just applied with a brayer. That's using some of those lovely acrylics. And this is what we did. Now, we only got a chance to add 1 stamp to that, which was the...
I like it like that, though.
I kind of like it. I really do. But look at those lovely clouds they've done with the stencil, those starbursts. Again, that was another of the stencils. But that's kind of a fraction of that 1 set.
Yeah, it really is just so wonderful.
We ran out of time. We did.
Yeah, absolutely. We ran out of time. But I slowed you down, says Dan. Honestly, I'm getting so much abuse from director Dan today. Outrageous.
So there's another couple of cards. Sorry.
Right, here we go. Have a little look at these gorgeous cards as well.
That was me. My bad. No, that's the one. Oh,
Dan just said, I'm so sorry for giving you a hard time, Rosie, and then I held the card upside down and he was like, no, justified for the whole day. Right, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, and this is what's beautiful, is you can really take this in loads of different directions. Yes, with your card making, yes, making your bookmarks, yes, making home decor, and actually you're using it to decorate some of your furniture as well, old pieces, use those stencils, use those stamps. It's just fantastic.
At the end of the day, they're just stencils and stamp sets. So, you know, we do a lot of art journaling here, we do a lot of the art canvases. It's whatever you want it to be. They're just great collections.
It's a fantastic collection. To get all 4 sets together for $69.99. You do have your split pay there as well, just $34.99. Okay, that's your split pay. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. Come on in and grab it. Really, really wonderful. Now, before we go to demo, we do have another collection from Vic Hollins as well, that we launched not that long ago, and this was massively popular. And there's lots of elements of this actually that I could see working alongside as well. I mean, you can mix, you can match, you can bring elements in together, can't you?
It's all a mix and match, it really is. So which one?
We've got, I've got them here.
Do you want to say it? I'll pass you the...
Here we go. So first of all, we've got these beautiful textures, okay? So here we are. This is... Which one's this one? It's all these beautiful texture backgrounds as well. That's the one.
That is your stamp set.
There's your stamps. There we go. Aren't they lovely? A bit William Morris kind of inspired, aren't they?
Very William Morris.
My arts and crafts. Very lovely.
Now those are your layering stencils. So there's 3 layers there, and you've got that lovely, almost like a careworn sort of damask.
So this is your nature, isn't it? Is that right? This is your nature.
No, this is the same set. This is the same set. So the first one was the stamps, then the stencils. Now this is using them together. So
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So within the set, you've got your nature, your geometric, your retro, and your ornate. So you've got 4 different sets within. So this is the ornate set that we've just shown you there. Okay. Then we've got your geometric. Here we go. Which is fabulous.
This one is my personal favourite, I must admit. So those are the stamps that are in there. And I'll show you why it's my favourite in a second, actually. Now, those are your layering stencils. So
lovely.
3 completely different patterns. And I'm just gonna go down here, Rosie.
Is this the set that you used for your... Did you use this set for your jewellery that you made with the...
For my what one?
Do you remember when you made that fantastic ring? With the shrink plastic.
Oh, yeah, well, it looks like it, but no,
it wasn't.
it's not.
Okay.
No.
Look at this.
Now, that's one that I made.
Oh, my goodness.
I just managed, we took this to Frankfurt for display, and I managed to get it home because Catherine Pooler, one of our wonderful licensed designers, was going to steal it because it looked so nice in her home.
It's so lovely.
That's just using that set that we just looked at.
That's beautiful, really beautiful. And of course, you can make and sell with all of this. I mean,
you can make and sell all day long.
Yeah, absolutely. Is this one not for sale, though, Pete? Is this one not for sale?
No, Catherine's going to get it eventually, but...
It is lovely, isn't it? I love the colours as well.
She's got first dibs on it.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Then you've got your nature, okay, which is this. And again, beautiful textures. You've got bark in here. You've got the wonderful foliage as well. So these lovely... Look at that. I love that. That's incredible.
Do you know what? And that could be water. It could be light on water. It could be crazy paving. It could be a bark. It could be a path.
Look at the bee and the moth in here as well. They're stunning. Is that a swallow?
It's a really eclectic
the bird there.
Set.
Or is that
a mushroom? There's all sorts going on.
Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. This is from your nature as well. Again, that rippled water, that beautiful bark. The wildflowers are stunning as well,
I know. That's a layered one. There's 3 layers there, that wildflower. I've had so much fun with that one in the past, and this shows you kind of thing. So this is using them all together. But look at those wildflowers. That's
gorgeous.
Using your acrylic to get the different colours and.
Yeah, that's magical. It's very ethereal, beautiful. It's lovely. Yeah. Really, really wonderful. What a stunning collection. And then we have, we've got another one. Here we go. So this is the final one, and this is your retro shapes, which again, absolutely fantastic here. Look at this. Just the cat on this is amazing.
Yeah, this is mid-century. I love 1950s stuff, so this one for me is manna from heaven. There's so much going on there, just in the stamps. But this, I'll just slip this in front. That is your layering stencils. So you got 3 different layers there, all that going on. And then when we start to put them together, how about that?
Wow. Oh, I love that. Oh, come on. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's really cool.
It's got a bit of Austin Powers vibes as well here going on, retro.
It does, yeah.
It's fantastic. And I'm pretty sure as well, my mum and dad had some cushions that went with our brown and orange striped sofa. That had some of those cool, very bold floral patterns on.
I'm probably still got stuff in the bottom of my wardrobe with things like that. I am that old.
I love it. Right, these are absolutely gorgeous. And again, you're loving this. Again, so if you missed this before, this is your chance to come on in and get it. 4 sets within this epic bundle from Vic Hollins. So many of you checking out. And we've not even given you your final low price yet. There's a clock on screen. That means we're going to take the price lower. Every single one of you will get that best deal. It doesn't matter if you've checked out already or if you're just coming through, but don't miss out on this. It's an amazing collection. And there's just so many beautiful things. Just show that. I love that. The colour combinations as well. The orange, the pink, the teal, just fabulous. In 3 and a 2. And a 1, we are going to drop that price for you. Amazing. Not sure if Laura's just taken that a little bit too low there. Gone $49.99.
Don't say anything.
Was that meant to happen? Don't really think it's... It's on split pay though as well.
I know.
It's not meant to be on split pay if we're under £50, Laura. Well, she's done it.
There you go.
She's done it. It's done now.
Get it while you
really
can.
much we can do about it.
Get it
24, yeah, absolutely. £24.99 is all you're paying to get this home as well, which is mega. Absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Hobbymaker.com. Check out your baskets while you can. Come on in and grab it while you can. Loads of you coming through there. Well done.
That's about what? It's just under $12.50. Just think of that for the 4 stamp sets. That's good. But you're getting 3 stencils with each stamp set?
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
No, but, hey.
I mean, you've got how many in each one? 70. I mean, it's incredible. You've got a huge amount in here. 63 stamps in total. And how many of the stencils in total as well?
12 stencils.
12 stencils in total. Really, really superb. So come on in. If you're wanting your stamping platform, the tool, of course, we've got that on the show for you today as well. Some of those individual elements, the hinge adapter has sold out, okay? But you can still get it in the bundle. So if you're wanting to get, also very, very limited on the stencil converters as well, okay? Yeah. Very, very limited. We have those back in stock today. But do you know what? I'm going to give you lots of time. We want to really see this beautiful work of art come to life, Pete. So if you want to get yourself ready...
No pressure.
I know. It is, though. It's amazing. Some of you have seen what he's going to create, and it is just gorgeous. But for those of you who are wanting to come through for this, you're not sure how, grab your phone, 0800 001 4433. And don't forget, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, check out your basket. That is so very important, okay? The acrylic paints are on the show for you as well. We are going to be watching Pete using these now, and he's going monochromatic, of course. We saw the cyan, the magenta, and the primary yellow in action at the 1 o'clock show, okay? And then you've got the black and white in here as well. So these are huge. Really, really fantastic. You've got 600 ml in the set here, which is superb. So absolutely wonderful. Huge pots of paint in there, which are fantastic. $19.99 down from $26.95. And, you know, Amsterdam, these are really, really brilliant quality acrylics. They're one of the originals, aren't they, Pete? So
yes, yeah. Royal Talents, the makers of Amsterdam, $18.99. They've been making art materials for. If you went to, we had a big stand at Frankfurt. Okay, the trade show, which is Creative World, is kind of like the biggest trade show in the world. And we had a bigger stand, but Royal Talents is like, it's humongous. It's incredible. It's really cool. So they are a top manufacturer in the art industry. We're so proud to be working with them with Sizzix Studio. So thank you, Royal Talents.
Well, thank you for bringing them. Grab them while you can. Front straight in there. Well done. But let's see them all in action. So how do we start? Where do we begin then, Pete?
Okay, well, just to say, you know, you might see paint sets where you've got loads and loads and loads of different colours. there's just 5, well, there's 3 colours in here, actually. There's cyan, yellow, and magenta. This is all you need to create any colour. But of course, there's black and white, so when you get tints and shades, we have those as well. But this is where it's at. It's these 3 colours. Now, they're not just any old blue, red, and yellow either. This is cyan and magenta, just like the printing process. But I'm going to put those to one side because we're talking just about black and white today. What can we do with that? Because we are going to look at a more industrial kind of piece this time. And I did say to you earlier, Rosie, that I've used, this is my second tube of white, but all the others, all these 4 are the originals, and I've been working with these for 18 months.
Wow.
So if you're wondering how long this is going to last, well, 18 months, and that's me. I'm working sometimes 7, 8 hours a day. Now.
Yeah, you do a lot of painting with them.
A lot. Indeed I do. Now let's take some of this. This is art therapy. This is lovely. This is the blending, the pulling together. You know when people do like with icing paste and they start adding food colouring into there?
Definitely.
It's that kind of thing. So what I'm going to do, that's ready. And I'm going to use my brayer now. I'm taking, now these tools, they are Sizzix tools. They're a mixed media set. So you can, the heads are interchangeable. I'm going to take my brayer, and this is a wood panel that I prepped earlier. And I'm just going to, now, I don't really know where I'm going yet. I know I want to create more texture than anything, because we are talking about urban and industrial. So I'm just building that up. Maybe I'll add some more white, maybe I'll add some more black. I haven't decided, but there you go. Now, let's take this, take that off, bring in, so I'll scrape some of that away, like so, and then I'll bring in some more white.
You just mentioned icing there. This is probably a really silly question to ask, but if you felt, I don't know if the silicone mat is food safe or not, but I mean, I feel like I would be happy to use that with baking. If you got one separate, would you be able to, the silicone mat that we've got on the shelf?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can use it for icing and things as well.
Yeah.
But not the same one as you use your paints on. But
No. It's wonderful whether you know, a lot. I was saying I took it, the local art college, they saw it. They were like, where have you been all my life?
Yeah.
It's for blending whatever mediums you have. I'm using acrylics today. You know, if you're using distress inks or things like that, absolutely perfect, no problem.
Well, we will bring the graphics live for that, Matt, because I just have to say over 70% of the very big stock that we had on today's show has already gone. You have got the best price we've ever been able to do for you. It's $32.99 on Sizzix's own website. Today it is $12.99. So come on in and grab. It is ridiculous, isn't it? I would 100% be going for 2 of those at this price if I were you. Because I mean, you think about it. Have one in the kitchen. Have one for your crafting. Have one for your grandkids when they come over, and you know, it's real.
No, very much so. I mean, if you've got a crafty friend and you're wondering about a gift, you know, at that price.
And then tell you what they're going to do.
Moly.
They're going to look on Sizzix's website and they're going to be like, oh my gosh.
I know. What was it?
Generous gift, $32.99.
Oh, that's them Sizzix people, honestly.
Silly, isn't it?
There you go. So there's.
Oh, nice. Tell us what you're doing there. You just.
Yeah, I'm just making, just sort of mark making. Yeah. But. Yeah, and you know what? I'm not even gonna stick this. I'm gonna go back over there and just spread that out like that, because, you know,
that texture
who cares?
Created.
Amazing. That's kind of perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna kid you and say, oh, it was what I planned to do all along. I didn't have a clue, and quite frankly, I don't care either. So, right, next up. Now we were talking about the lovely stencils that come with this hinge adapter. Now, if you have one already, well done. If you don't, if you have the stamp and stencil tool, this, sadly, it's sold out. It sells out every time we bring it in.
You can still get it in the bundle. I will say that. So if you do want to get the bundle, it is free in the bundle for you.
But I'm putting it now. This is my set. Remember, we were talking about the individual sets, okay? So that's the box in which it comes. These are the 3 stencils, and these are my stamps. They come in this lovely cardboard container. But I'm going to start off with this lovely wire. Now,
I've never seen a stencil like before. I mean, it just is brilliant. It makes me think of primary school.
Makes you think of what?
Primary school.
Oh, does it really?
Because there was always that fence, and when we played British Bulldog,
right,
you know, if you ran
okay.
too fast, you'd fly into the wire fence at the other end of the place.
Got you.
Playground. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. It's, I don't know, what does it remind you of at home? What does it take you? Because it's quite a nostalgic collection in lots of ways, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's I really I love this collection because it reminds me of a time when I was a friend of mine lived in New York on a street with houses like this, and it was my first time in New York. It was in the 80s, and it was quite magical. It was just like a film set, you know, everywhere you go.
Was that when you were in your band? Pete, as well, because you're a musician as well as an artist.
Oh yeah, not a professional one. Goodness me, no. I was teaching. I was out in America teaching summer camp actually. But yeah, it was
What,
great.
like Camp America?
Yeah.
My husband did that.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, great thing to do.
Yeah. Oh, it was great. I loved it. I loved every minute of it. It was fantastic. But yeah, so there. I'm seeing that now. I need to go a bit lighter. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this back on, and that's the beauty of a tool like this. Having that registration, knowing that it's going to be exactly where you want it to be, where you left it. So you see, this time, I'm actually working through like that, so I'm fading it out.
Nice to see you doing this as well with acrylics, you know, so we're so used to seeing the blending tools with inks, but it's great that you can use
Well, that's it. Yes. Yeah. Well, you never think beyond inks. I mean, to be honest with you, the first time I saw somebody using acrylics, I'm like, oh, that's an idea, that's new. But the fact that you can daub, and the great thing about acrylics is they're opaque.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, not every colour is completely opaque, but when you start adding white to those, so that's my starting point. That's where I want to be at the moment. So I'm going to take this off. Now, when you use these stencils, when you're using acrylics, pop them straight in water. Same with stamps. So I've got some water behind me. I'm going to pop that down there, and let's bring in the next stencil, which is that wonderful brickwork. Now, should I go lighter? Should I go darker? I don't know yet. We shall see, which is half the fun. I'm going to put it on the end there, and maybe start somewhere around there. So let's pick up this. Let's put that through. And the beauty of it is, of course, I can just lift it straight up. I can see, and I know that I'm going to be exactly where I just took it from. So we'll go through again. I think that's kind of working, that colour.
Yeah,
I might go a little darker.
While you're popping
second.
that through, because we've been watching you use that fantastic tool set, and a lot of people have been asking about it, Pete. So
sure.
We've popped it on screen for you just here. With this, you're going to get your blending tool, you're going to get the 2 blending tool refills, and the whole bundle. So you've got the little, you get 2 of the heads, and 4 extra refills as well. So it's absolutely fantastic, this. Really, really good. And there is also the tool set on there as well, if you want to go and have a little look at that on the website as well. But on screen right now, this is your blending tool set bundle, the blending tool, and 2 of the blending tool refills as well. So it's really, really super set, that. It's great.
It is. It's very useful. And of course, it'll work for your inks as well. You know, we're using it today with acrylics. Tomorrow could be distress inks. It doesn't really matter. But it's the same with this. When you get the sponge, is once it's done with acrylics, pop it straight in water. It washes out. It doesn't stain. It comes out clean. It's absolutely fab. But there we are. It's starting to come together. So we're getting a feeling that lovely urban background. This is going to go straight into water. Or do you know what? No, I've changed my mind. I've changed because I wanted to do something darker, something slightly darker. So let's blend. Let's take the top off that. We'll bring some black in.
That's so clever.
Now black is you don't need much black at all, which is why I've used so much white, and why I'm on my second tube of white. But black's still going strong. So let's pop that there. Attach the other head, and I'm not going to wash this out. I'm not going to take a different one. We're going to use the same one. Let's see what happens. I'm in the unknown. I'm in the unknown here because I don't. Okay. Now that one didn't come out particularly well in certain places, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We just go back over and start all over again. And I'm going to come up into the lighter parts here. Now that I know. You see? Now we're cooking, but we're just creating layers and we're learning as we go along. I've just decided I want something going on around here. I'll take that away. You see, so we're filling in the gaps. But that's it. That one has done its bit. It's going to go in the water. I'm going to take this now and leave it by there because it's time to start talking about stamps. Now, we didn't do much of this in the first hour, but let's take some of these stamps and put them in place. Now, of course, I have a hinge adapter, which means I can use my tool, my stamping tool, on thicker materials like this, on thicker. So whether it's a journal, whether it's, you know, you could go on thinner pieces as well. You just need to bulk them up to bring them up to the right height. But let's pop this down. So there is my stamp lid. Now, if I'm not using the hinge adapter, it becomes a normal stamp and stencil tool for working on cards, for working on paper, for working on the flat. Now, instead of using black ink, I'm going to use black acrylic. So I'll load up my sponge, pop the acrylic onto the stamp like so, and bring it down in place. There we are, and you get that lovely sort of. Now I could go in again and get more detail. I could bring some white in, I could bring some greys, but it's more about the effect. It's not so much about having perfect coverage. So when I come over here, for example, I know that it's going to be more of the ghosting of an image.
This is it's really clever, isn't it? Because it's kind of creating just this lovely atmosphere. With it being monochrome, it's just totally different.
It is far more atmospheric in the monochromes, in the greys. You know, you can. I always think it's nice to add a sort of an impact colour as well. So I'd probably go with a rusty orange with this. I don't know. I mean, that's how I feel today. Maybe
you're feeling a bit rusty orange, are you, Pete?
I'm rusty orange today. I might be lime green tomorrow. You just never know.
Zesty tomorrow. Who knows?
You never know. Let's.
I will just say the ultimate press tool starter set from Sizzix is on screen right now. So if you're wanting that hinge adapter which lifts it, this is now the only way to get it. You are getting it free in this bundle. So you're getting this, you're getting the sticky sheets as well, and you're also getting your stencil adapter in this bundle, as well, of course, the tool itself, which is £50.99 on its own. So it's a really fantastic bundle. You've got everything you need. You know, maybe you've got a friend who's been asking about the tool set and you're just wanting to, and you've already got one. Well, do you know what? If you're feeling, you could grab another set. You keep the hinge adapter and those accessories that you've been looking for, because we very rarely have them all in stock. Grab it, and then maybe you could gift the tool to a friend, or keep it for a craft club if you've got a group of you that craft together. You know.
Now I'm getting a bit cheeky now. I'm going to do 2 stamps at once. What?
Genius. Well, that's the great thing about having the platform.
But this time with white. Now, white acrylic. Have you ever had a white ink pad? Probably the answer to that is yes. Have you ever had a white ink pad that stamps anywhere near as good as this? The answer is definitely no. I know I set it up. I've set myself up for a fall. If this is disastrous, then I'm going to leave the floor. But there you go.
Coming for you. There we go. Let's look at that.
But look at that. See that one? It's imperfect. I just go in again,
but
press
that's
it down.
Part of it, isn't it? Because it kind of
looks
okay with that, because it's
kind of. We're working on textured paint. It's paint on top of paint. So, you know, that's the effect, and that's the ghosting effect. Let's get a couple more in here. Now, I could even go with a grey. So I could take. So we've got the white there. If I come in here, I pick up some of that grey. I'll blend it together. Again, I don't know how this is going to look. This is all we're into the unknown a lot of the time with it.
I mean, I think it's going to look great. It's already looking great. So just put it out there.
So there you go. I really like that. I really like that.
It's quite ghostly. I love it. It's quite it just got a really fantastic atmosphere.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the same here. I'll leave that stamp in place. It doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna actually stamp it when I'm on like that, just up in the air. Bring that down. And you see, that one didn't work as well. I didn't like that one anywhere near as much. So what I'm going to do is go back in with my black and go over the top. And that is why it's so great having a stamp platform which works on a thicker substrate like this. I'm going to do a couple more, and then we're going to get into some of those lovely trees.
Oh.
I do like me trees.
Do we all need trees?
Yeah. Again, stamps, once they're used, straight in the water, so we can wash them off afterwards. Where's that black? Right.
There's something healing about trees, isn't there? And I don't know what the science is, so I'm not going to try and claim to know, but apparently, even just being 5 minutes looking at trees, something to do with the pattern that they create and the shape of the branches and the leaves and things, it can totally change your mood for the day. Even just 5 minutes of looking at trees.
Is that? Well, do you know what? It's funny. I go to work. I come home at night, especially now that the clocks have changed. I'll cook tea.
Yeah.
I've got the dog on a lead and I'll be in the woods.
Yes.
And, you know, 3/4 of an hour to go up around in the woods. Oh, it's the perfect.
It's magic, isn't it?
It's the perfect end to the day. That, you know, it really is.
So lovely.
I absolutely believe that 100%. I really do. So, look, this is what I can do as well. I can work into this. I can take a white gel pen like this.
Acrylic's quite dry. What am I trying to say? For quick drying, that's the one. Quick.
Absolutely. It's so quick drying. You know, we can fill in. And look, I'm not taking any care. Don't think that you have to be a world-class illustrator to make these things work. You know, and I'm going very fast on this today. You know,
it's just amazing that little bit of detail that you're picking out and the difference it makes.
Oh,
right?
yeah, and then of course, you know, over the lighter ones, you can use a fine liner. You can use a dark fine liner, and you can bring out, the white ones like that. And this is what I know Vic and Kat Hollins, who's another one of ours. So you can, you know, just those little dots like that. The difference it makes.
Beautiful.
Brings them up there. But I'm not going to do all that thing because we're going to look back in a second at the one that I did earlier. But what I want to do now is try and bring in. Let's bring in one of those houses, one of those trees, rather. So
there's a tree house.
We'll take this one away.
It's someone's house.
And we'll come in with that one. It's so much fun, kind of making it up and just seeing what feels.
In it. You just can kind of completely immerse yourself in it.
Totally, yeah. Well, the other day I had to go into town to get some oil for the car, and I thought I'll go at lunchtime. It was 3 o'clock that I went because I was completely. I didn't have any lunch. I wasn't hungry. It was just, there you go, there's a nice tree on this side. We'll bring...
Difference again, just gorgeous.
It really is, isn't it? Now I'm going to move this around until I get this in the right place. So somewhere around there. This time, I'm going to come with a grey. So I've got one that's got white on it. I've got one that's got grey, and I've got one that's got the black on it. But let's just bring that grey in. How does that look? Is it going well? Now, you know what I want? I've decided. So we'll put that exactly where it started there. I need a bit of white there. I need a bit of white to help that stand out. But look, I'm not taking too much care.
It's amazing.
There we are. Let's look at the edge. Now it's starting to...
Would the skeleton tree work over the top of that as well?
It's what, sorry?
You know the skeleton tree, the one that's lost it. Could you layer that over the top of one of the fuller trees as well? You know,
absolutely.
It's such a clever set, isn't it? Because actually,
it really is.
I mean, black and white, it's so wonderful, kind of mysterious and magical. But then you could also use your bright greens and it's totally different.
Totally, yeah. Just bring a colour in, you know, for impact. Let's get the park bench down the bottom. But the park bench, you probably think should be in a darker colour, but we're going to do it in white today.
Why not, eh?
Because why not? Well, actually, it's turned into a grey because they blended together. Now, one more thing. Let's
Wow.
Let's get one of those lovely lamps. Okay, I want to get one of
There's
those.
just so much in the collection, isn't there? I mean, have you managed to use every part of the collection yet, Peter? Or are there still little elements that you've yet to discover?
I so haven't. And there's some that I look at and I think, you know what? Next time.
Yeah.
Next time you're having it.
It's timeless as well, isn't it? I think that's what's gorgeous. None of this is flash in the pan. This is stuff that you're going to use for years and years and years, and kind of give it new lease of life and change things up and work it with other collections you might have at home as well. You know, it's endless, isn't it, with possibilities?
Yeah, and I think the temptation sometimes is to look at something and see how you can use them, you know, and think, and try and do too much. Sometimes you just need to choose 2 or 3 elements.
Yeah.
And just do it with that. You know, you don't need to use absolutely everything in the set, but there's so much in each set that it'll be an awful long time before you get around to them. It is, you know, it's that old saying, the gift that keeps on giving. But I love the eclectic nature of them, but I love the way, given how art journaling is, that you can bring different ones in from different sets. You can really sort of mix and match. I was using the Dreamscape one alongside the Western one. It just seemed to go because there's something dreamy about a desert landscape, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So let's do the lamp. Let's do one more lamp. Okay, and you know what? While I've got some ink.
Look how amazing that looks. I mean, all of a sudden, you're in the city. All of a sudden, you know, from a few of those shapes, now with those layers, you're there, aren't you? It's absolutely incredible. It's like it's just emerging out of the morning mist. You know, when everything's sort of slightly just out of focus, and then everything nearer you is there. It's amazing.
Well, thank you, because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, it's more of a feeling, it's more of a vibe than an actual illustrated sort of rendition. It really is. So, do you know what I could do? Now, talking about different stamps, this is a Tim Holt stamp.
Okay.
Right? This is a Tim Holt. I picked it up the other day and I thought, yeah, that one will do.
Oh, wow.
And I'm sure Vic wouldn't mind. I'm sure Tim wouldn't mind. Because this is what this sort of thing is all about. It's about having a stash. It's about putting it together. It's about what feels right on any given day.
Yeah.
There you go.
No,
so
right
that
or
can
wrong.
come across from there like that. So we're not using a stamp block this time. We're just bringing it down. We're just making a mark. We're just making a beautiful, beautiful mess. There you go.
Well, life is a beautiful mess, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I know. Mine was when I was trying to get in this morning, and the motorways were blocked off, and we got a live TV show to do. But yeah,
it is
part of the joy.
It's messy. It's magical. It's it's full, isn't it, of everything in between.
Wonderful. So let's get a bit more there. So you could go on and on and on. I could use my markers to bring out the detail. This is the one. This is how it looks, kind of like when it's all put together.
I love them both. I mean, they're both so different. You've used the same kind of techniques, the same sort of method, but both of them. But can you hold them side by side?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Aren't they both just absolutely
Let's put that.
gorgeous?
Let's put that there.
And both.
So it's similar but different because there was no real plan of action.
Love that.
You know, definitely. The first one I didn't know where I was going. This one I kind of did because I had but I did it in a different order. I didn't look back. I didn't look back at them to see what was.
You're
going
not trying to create exactly the same image. I think that's what's lovely. You know, it's so fun, and you could do this kind of technique. Of course, with your other colours as well, you could kind of create a moody blue cityscape or bright red. You know, it's just so exciting because whatever you're doing with this and getting that fantastic inspiration from Pete is you're just going to have so much fun with it. And I think that's what's beautiful. Create your cards, create your works of art, create your home decor. You know, this is just opening up your craft to so many different ideas, so many different techniques, and you've got it all there at your fingertips. And even if you're a total beginner, you can get going with it. You can start and you can really make amazing art pieces with this collection. It's all here for you. It's absolutely outstanding in terms of the value that you're getting from this set, because these are tools for life. These will last you a lifetime. You're going to use them with friends, you're going to use them with family, and you're going to keep on using them, and just every time you use them, fall in love with it all over again. You've got the 2 split pay there. You don't have to use that. If you're happy to come on in, $69.99, amazing, amazing price for you. But of course, it makes it more accessible. You're able to split that cost across 2 months as well. $34.99, which will come out of your account after midnight tonight. And then, of course, the next installment will come out next month. But that's totally interest-free. Now, all of this, in fact, anything that you've ordered on today's show from any of our brands, if you're shopping on our website as well, on hobbymaker.com, all of our brand pages are there available to you. It's all included in your one postage and packaging. $4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight, every single day here at Hobbymaker. So come on in and give it a go. Get crafting. Find your craft, find your hobby, and just be creative. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing to do. Now, we've had a lot of people asking about these sticky grids. I'm so sorry, because the hinge adapter, that has sold out, okay? But the sticky grids we haven't yet brought to you. So here it is. We have got them available for you. They're fantastic because, I mean, how long will the sticky grid last roughly, Pete? I know it depends how long you use it.
Yeah, it depends how often you use it. It depends what you're using with it. It's hard to say because I can use, you know, I have a sticky grid. I can be pulling paper on and off all the time. So it's very hard to say.
It's hard to say. It depends how much you use it.
It really is.
But they're always useful to have in. We don't have them in stock very often, I have to say as well. So $16.99. This is a 5-pack. So these work, of course, with your stamp press from Sizzix, okay, the stamp press tool. Come on in and grab them. Lots of you want to restock on these because they're just... and I'm just going to let you know, and again, I don't quite understand how we're able to do this. This is an essential. You know, they've been out of stock for months. They are an essential. They are core Sizzix stock, so it's not like they're suddenly not going to be made. They're working with your stamping stencil tool and your registration press as well in the same way. We're about to give you the best ever deal. We're going to take them lower than they've ever been before, Pete.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how, but that's what's happening. $8.99 for today. That's for 5 of your sticky sheets. That is the best ever deal. Colleen is in Pennsylvania. Karen's here as well. Pennsylvania, all of our American audience watching the show today. For our brands that we do ship to the US, it's $14.95. For the whole day, again, midnight to midnight. So for the whole day, $14.95. So absolutely take advantage. Now your order's open, maybe have a look on the Sizzix brand page, have a little look at our other brands on the web page as well that we ship to the US, and make the most of today's order, okay? Mandy's there, Suffolk, Karen, well done, Sheila, Kim and Lynn, Catherine and Janet. So maybe you've got yourself your brand new stamping tool today. That does come with the sheets, of course, but you want to get extra. They're a really good one to have in stock because you just never know when we're going to have them back here on Hobbymaker. They're always out of stock, so come and grab them while you can. Brand new crafters joining us on the show today as well. Welcome to all of you. It's lovely to have you here. HZ1S02 is your code for this, so keep on coming through. We've got your stencil adapters as well, and these are really, really limited. So half the stock, 50% of the stock, flew out the door earlier on. We do have them here for you today. And what these allow you to do, every stencil you own, because you might be thinking, well, I really want this Sizzix stamp press tool. I really want it, but I've got loads of stencils, and then what am I going to do with them? This is the answer. So what this will allow you to do is it converts every single one of the stencils that you own at home to then work with the Sizzix tool, okay? So it's really, really handy. And it's really easy to use, isn't it? It's pretty straightforward, Pete.
Super easy to use, yeah. It's just an adhesive strip. You peel off the backing, you put it on the stencil. Then once you've done, you can peel it off and use it on another stencil. So you can either keep it on your stencils for all time, or you can take it off and use it on a different one.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Really, really handy. And again, we don't often have these in stock. So this is why they're flying out the door. Everyone's coming in going, oh, do you know what? I've got that other set of stencils I've just got, and now I want to use those as well. Grab them while you can. Because actually, if you do keep them on your stencils, it's quite handy to just then have them there. You're not having to I don't know. Well, you do you. You can do it whichever way you like. But nearly half of our remaining stock has now gone as well. So whatever you're choosing to do, just make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? Really important. I've got to bring you this. Right, lots of you are asking. So this is Vic Hollins' own sketchbook that she was doing her beautiful with, you know, creating artwork like this in sketchbook, play, have fun, you really, really enjoy. I mean, actually, look, there is that gorgeous sort of cityscape again, using different colours as well. So there's lots of different ways of doing it. Again, all of her original artworks in here that we're delighted to be able to share with you today using this brand new collection. So this is the notebook. We've got it for you today in the light blue. So here it is. I mean, I just love sketch. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we, Pete? I love sketchbooks. Sketchbooks, I'm a bit obsessed with. I've got a nice collection of sketchbooks. And they're beautiful. You've got that gorgeous cartridge paper inside. It's mixed media paper as well, so it's going to take your acrylics, it's going to take your inks, it's going to take... one thing just be careful of with your alcohol markers, you'd want to put in a little sheet behind maybe, okay? But everything else, you're going to be able to work in here and just enjoy using it. It's absolutely fantastic. You've got your ribbon in there, but you can also, if you're wanting to keep your pages down while you're working, the elastic that comes through, you can do that as well. So if you're working outside, then the wind's not going to be blowing all the pages away as well. People are multi-buying on this as well, which is a very, very good idea. Beautiful gift for somebody as well. And you know, you might not want to use it as a sketchbook. You might want to use this as a journal. You might want to keep this as a little memory book. You might want to put some photographs in here. It might be something you take traveling with you if you're off on an adventure somewhere and you're wanting to kind of just take little notes. Maybe you're going to use it as a recipe book. You know, you can use it for whatever you like. It's beautiful quality paper, but absolutely for your sketching, for your artwork, for your experimentations, your explorations of all things creative. It's a really beautiful one. The cover as well just feels lovely and soft. You can feel the quality of it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Alison's gone for 4 of these. Jane's gone for 4 of these. You're going to have a whole library of sketchbooks. I love that. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm going to be doing as well. At the end of the day, yeah. I've got a little list from today's show actually. I've got a shopping list. Susan, Kristen, Shona, Ellen, Jane, Alison. Can I have a little look at yours?
Yeah,
well,
this is.
Well,
I've got a few different sketchbooks here, but yeah. this is what I do. You know, so the paint that was left over before, there's never any leftover paint. This is one of my mini ones, right?
I do love this.
I've got nothing in this except for leftover paint.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I just prep the paint, and one day, so this is by the side of my work area, and any bits of paint that are left over, I pop them in here, right? And these sort of, it's a work in progress. One of these days I'm going to start stamping in it, I'm going to start stenciling in it, I'm going to add some die cuts, whatever it might be. And that's what a journal's about. It's about a journey. It's about, you know, it's about how different it looks at the beginning. No,
that was a bit Turnery, that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that grey and that sort of pink. But yeah, so most of these things they start off. So this is using some of.
Look on the line, and this is the same.
Oh yeah,
style as this, isn't
same
it?
size,
different cover.
Same size. So that's the houses we've just used. So some of these they just there you go. There's the Western one there.
So your ideas are born, isn't it? You know, you got your ideas and then you just jot them down. My friend at uni used to draw her dreams, so she'd keep a dream journal.
Really?
She'd wake up in the morning, she was really disciplined with it, and the first thing she did every morning was write down what she dreamt about and yeah, I know. Little look inside her head.
I couldn't. Do you know what? The other night I had one of those anxiety dreams.
Oh no!
And I woke up and I was late to come to Hobby Maker.
Oh no!
Honestly, it was Wednesday, right? And then they said, well, you got to go and have a shower first. And then I couldn't find a towel, so I'm putting on my clothes. And I'm so anyway, it goes on and on and on. But I wasn't going to draw that.
I love that. I love that. That colour combo is just glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And it was just like leftover paints, you know.
Love it.
But sometimes it's that which informs what comes next.
Yeah, absolutely. This is it. Thank you, Pete. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Just incidentally as well, with the acrylics on the show, you know, you can experiment with these on fabrics as well, and you can mix them with mediums, but all of the stencils that you've got on today's show, and some of those stamps as well, if you mix the acrylics with a certain medium, you can then use them on your clothing as well.
Just remember, every single colour you're looking at was created from the cyan,
that
magenta,
set.
yellow, black, and white. So that set of 4, which I'm still using. I'm still using the original ones. I've got a new white, which I've added, but my red, blue, yellow, and black are still the original ones. And look at the colours. Look at those colours. And it's all, there you go. I did that on purpose. And it's all comes from those paints.
Lovely.
And they're going to last forever.
They are.
So, really, really cool.
They're beautiful. Thanks, Pete. Absolutely gorgeous. Those paints are there for you on the web. Go grab them. They're incredible. But we just had to ask about the maker's tape. Here we go. This is the maker's tape. So, I don't think I've come across this before. What do we use this for,
Maker's
Pete?
tape now, well, there's a couple of ways. With journaling...
Is it like a masking tape?
Yeah, it's kind of a masking tape, but we use it for masking off areas with the journaling. But what we also use it for, you know, with your die cutting, if you want to keep your dies in one place. So it's a low-tack tape which holds the dies in place, but it doesn't lift the surface of your card and paper.
I see, cool.
That is, now sometimes washi tape, it can, especially when you pass it through a die cutting machine.
It's got that extra.
This stuff does not.
Doesn't do it. Well, do you know what? It's a cheeky deal as well. 2-pack for you there for $2.99. So
that's
absolutely
brilliant.
brilliant.
That is brilliant.
$1.50 a
Yeah.
roll. Superb. Absolutely amazing. What time are you back with us?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. We shall look forward to that. And you can take a look at this fantastic collection and more. Thank you for all the inspiration.
Thank
the
you.
beautiful makes.
Fun.
Absolutely amazing. Always an inspiration. Do make sure you look back on our website. If you're just joining us, go and have a look on hobbymaker.com, see all the magical collections that you've got here and check out your basket. And whatever you do, do not go anywhere. I'm going to say a massive thank you to our wonderful team. We've got Josh and Bobby going to stay with you, and you're going to have Alex here as well. Davey B is now in the studio as well, here with Janet to take you through the next hour of AALL Create. See you soon.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Here at Hobbymaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on Hobbymaker. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock, here we are on the evening shift through till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope your Saturday's going well. Thank you, Rosie. She'll be back later in the week on Thursday. Janet's with me. We haven't worked together before here, have we?
Not here.
Yeah, good to see you. Thank you. This is Janet Pring from AALL Create. Abs, Leonie, Janet, they're all part of the team. You've got a brilliant design team behind you as well, haven't you?
Certainly have, yeah.
And AALL Create I love because they're so different.
They are different, yeah.
Have you been with them long?
I've been on the design team for about 6 years.
Oh wow, you love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's good to have you back.
Thank
Let's have a little look ahead at what's coming up. If you go to our website, by the way, hobbymaker.com, that's how you can get the TV guide. So that's the kind of home page. And then you click on at the top there, where it says TV Guide, and then you can see everything that's happening today. So all of those shows, of course, are there to watch back if you've missed any of them. And then the ones that are live from now on, you can see AALL Create at 5 o'clock. After that, we've got Sizzix Studio, Pete back for his last show of the day with us. Then we've got a brand new launch, looking forward to this. Prudence Rogers is bringing her SearchPress book, A Bouquet in a Book. It's literally a book with all die cuts that you can pop out and make wonderful floral bouquets. So looking forward to seeing Prudence at 7 o'clock. Then Jodie is back for the final show of the day with the brilliant Treasured Trophies collection. When someone's achieved something, this is the perfect way to say congratulations. You can make trophies out of cardstock. So we'll see Jodie at 8. That's the way we look between now and 9. If you want to get in touch with the show, any questions for Janet or any of our guests, or just want to say hi, tell us what you love about Hobbymaker or whatever, you can do that via a little message box that you'll find on the app. You'll find it on the website as well. So it says get in touch with the studio, and that goes straight through to Alex next door, can put it on the screen, and then we can read it out and you can interact with us and we can interact with you. Your team tonight so far then, we've got Shift Change in the gallery. Charlie on knobs and buttons, there he is with the coolest cap in the business. And we've got, of course, over there, Alex, producer extraordinaire, there he is, senior through till 9, working out all the deals. And then in the studio, we've got Dan on camera too. He's just finished directing the afternoon. And we've got Bobby a bit later, she'll be here too. And Josh is on the floor, but he's dashed off to get something I've probably forgotten. Okay, so that's your team, through till 9 o'clock. Now, what we got for you to start the show is something brand new today from AALL Create. Now, these are really affordable, but they are amazing stencils. And anything AALL Create does is amazing. It's never what you expect with AALL Create, is
Never.
It's always different.
It's always something different. Yeah, you sort of sometimes, I know some of the products that are coming up and I think, oh, he's doing washi tapes or he's doing dyes, and you sort of have a little preconceived idea and it's never that.
No,
It's
exactly.
always something different.
Always something different. So you've got all 4 stencils here, and there's different elements on the stencils, lots of different things. The tree one down there is absolutely amazing. So you've got Cherry Drift, Magnolia Sway, Wild Rose, and Lantern Roots. Okay, and I've got a couple of finished samples here. This is from the Cherry Drift. You can see how the team have used them. And of course, the AALL Create carrots is always popular.
Always popular. So this is my first, my demo from this morning actually. So I did this with the Cherry Drift and a little Be Free stamp that we've got on the show today as well from Janet Klein. So fabulous.
How
nice
fantastic.
to see the stencils used in different ways. Yeah.
Absolutely. Really bright, really cheerful, really summery, bearing in mind the weather today. Perfect timing.
Look at
And
that.
then this is it just as the background. So the foreground is a stamp, but in the background you've got the cherry drift just all done in the background, which looks very pretty. And again, background again, but with totally different colours, and it gives it a totally different look. And again, with one of Janet's little characters.
So you can use your blending inks, you can use your
Absolutely,
texture
yeah.
paste, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
spritz through it, use your glitter pastes, all that sort of thing as
and
well.
then- yeah, and that looks as though it's just been kind of inked round on the stencil and then spritzed and put down so that the white, it's kind of the reverse of the stencil. Yeah, it looks beautiful.
So that's your cherry drift. Then we've got the wild rose. So these are a couple of the samples that we made with the wild rose.
Yeah, so this is beautiful. So this is a gold kind of texture paste. It's got that beautiful sheen to it, again with one of Janet's little characters. Obviously work well with Janet's. And then this is beautiful as well by Debbie, and that's with more black texture paste and a fabulous butterfly and a little bit of stamping as well. Again, just beautiful. And taking nothing away from Debbie, but it's really easy to achieve those sorts of effects with these stencils. They're beautiful.
And you know what? They don't look like stencils.
No, they don't. And when you kind of blend them through with the papers and things, they just all blend in. It looks fabulous.
Now, the next one I'm going to show you is the Magnolia Sway.
Yeah, that's this one.
That's this one here. So just a few ideas how you can use the Magnolia Sway.
So
you can always use a little bit of a stencil, or you can use the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is Aoife, and this is the Magnolia Sway, and she's obviously coloured it and then cut the stencil out, and then the circles in the background are part of another stencil that we've also another die that we've also got on the show as well, the Bubblescape, and again just beautifully coloured. This is by Delphine. Just beautifully coloured in, but simply used, just simply used, which is lovely.
Now look at that.
Yeah, this is
that
by
beautiful?
Vero, and she's done this with one of the AALL Create dies. Fabulous background, and again, I don't know if she cut that out. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think
she has. Yeah. So again, she's cut the stencil out again. So drawn around it, coloured it all in, and then cut it out.
And then I think this is from Lantern Roots, isn't it?
This is the Lantern Roots. Yeah, I haven't got many samples from the Lantern Roots for some reason. But this is again used with Janet's little Japanese, one of Janet's characters, and just it works so well. It's just beautiful in the background, the lantern as well. And then just the character in the front looks beautiful.
Well, just have a look again at the 4 stencils here, and we'll get the price down for you, because that's what they should be, but they're not going to be that price this evening. So you've got all 4 of them. There's your beautiful Lantern Roots. Next to that, there's your rose.
Yeah, beautiful.
And you've got at least 2 images, maybe even more on there.
Yeah.
Then we've got this one, which is your...
That's the cherry drift.
That's the cherry drift, yeah. And then the 4th one is your Magnolia Sway. So you've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 images on most of the stencils there. Should be $27.96. And think about the diversity, think about the variety of things you can do with the stencils. Today, we can let you have them at an introductory price, brand new to us today at Hobby Maker. They are £24.46. Now, before we get into demo, which we will do very soon with Janet, there's something else you're going to use in the demo.
There is, yeah.
The die sets. Now, we have had these before, and they were really popular when they were on with Leonie a little while ago. We've got 3 die sets. So we've got the Furry Forest, first of all. So not stencils, not stamps, but dies. And if I turn them around, you can see exactly what you're going to get. Look at those. So it's almost like a gazebo sort of effect.
Yeah, so you can cut there's 2 sections, or 2 main sections. Obviously, you cut the outside, which is the kind of trees sort of section, and then you cut the inside piece as well. And then you get all of those extra little pieces in there. You've got the two foxes, you've got the toadstools, you've got leaves. So it's a fabulous set, that one, and amazing what you can do with them.
Absolutely.
So you've got the fox. This is using the papers as well. Some of the trees are from another die set, but again, you've got the foxes in there, which looks fabulous. Yeah, beautiful. And then again, Janet's
totally
characters.
Different look.
Yeah, totally different look. It looks amazing. Again, with Janet's characters, but you've got the leaves there and the tree in the background, which looks fabulous.
This one?
Yeah, again, another look. I love the way you can just make it look so different this is using some of the papers that we've got on the show, just cutting out the background from the papers, and then the toadstools. The blue toadstools are ephemera, the other ones are from the set.
And we've got the ephemera in the show, we've got the cardstock in the show as well, which we'll get to a bit later on.
Yeah.
But just to show you how you can use this particular die set. Now, you can buy them on their own on the website, but the best deal is if you go for all 3. So this is the Forest Tales bundle. The second one in the set that you're going to get is the Woodsy Vibes. Now, again, this one is just gorgeous because you've got so much foliage and leaves going along with this one as well, which is really cool. So that's the die set you're going to get. Similar, but a different style.
Yeah, similar sort of principle, but you get all these leaves that you die cut as well. So this is, and again, I think you can use it whichever way up. Obviously, because the packaging shows it that way, that Sharon's done it, that tends to be the way people use it. But you can put the leaves at the top or the bottom. You can also have it the other way up because the leaves could be coming down. You could just use the die-cut leaves themselves, make a beautiful wreath there, like I think that's Bernadette's done. Again, so that's using the kind of leafy border along the top. So you can use it whichever way round you want to use it. It works.
So you can use it landscape or
yeah,
portrait.
Landscape,
absolutely.
portrait, whichever way round you want to use it.
Now, this is one of the bubble dies we've also got in the show that we'll talk about a bit later.
It's got the leaves as well, so you can just use that's just using the leaf strip on its own, cutting it away. So there's loads and loads. I love how the design team come up with so many different ideas for using it. Fabulous.
And then the last one, I know Leonie, when she was here last, did this as her demo, making these fantastic tree houses. I joked to her at the time I could see her living in one of these. Could you see Leonie in there?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So this one is the House Huddle. Little tree houses, and you get all the smaller dies to make the houses into a little town, make your own little community if you want to. Ladders that go up to the houses. They're really imaginative.
Yeah.
Make your own little...
So this is a really fun set, and I love the sort of beautiful colours that have been used in that with the trees, very atmospheric. There, then just done in kind of black and white as well, just showing you how you can build up the houses into a little scene. Just done in rainbow colours with a bit of extra stamping as well.
And this is the one that I remember Leonie did on the show, cutting into it.
Yeah, because Abs had mentioned that when he did his thing, and he said, oh, this was his vision for it, just to cut it in half and put them back to back, which looks fabulous as well. And again, used on the papers that we've got coming up in the show.
And more of the papers and more of the houses.
More of the papers, more of the houses. They just all work together. You'll find that the design team kind of always mix and match across the whole range and use all sorts together.
So basically, you're going to get all of the 3 die sets, Woodsy Vibes, Furry Forest, House Huddle. They all kind of work together, and they should be, for all of those dies, only $58.97, but we can do a deal for you for this afternoon, for Saturday afternoon. You get about a £6-7 saving, down to $52.97 for all 3 die sets. That's HY8L 54, and that's on 2-way split pay as well. So if you want those dies, maybe you saw them last time, maybe it wasn't payday last time, you think, oh, I have to wait a couple of weeks. Well, now's your chance to get them. They're still in stock, and that is first payment of £26.48. That's all you pay today if you want to use split pay, and that's there for absolutely everybody. And just a quick reminder, it's a free phone number to our UK-based call centre above our heads. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com as well. Okay, enough from me. Over to you,
Over
Janet.
to me, right. So I'm gonna try and do something that I haven't done on air before, so I'm hoping it's going to work.
Okay,
and
I've got faith.
Just realised I haven't got my stencils out, which there they are.
You've got your stencils.
Found them, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Got them in a safe place. So these are our 4 stencils. So these are the 4 beautiful. You've got your beautiful cherry drift. Got the fantastic magnolia sway. We've got our beautiful rose, and you've got the single rose, and then you've got the kind of the sort of duplicate rose with the leaves as well. That's the one I'm going to use. And then we've got our fantastic lantern roots as well. And again, you've got the tree, you've got the separate kind of little bits here as well, so you can build up your scenes. And then you've got a couple of lanterns in there as well. So
that tree's really dramatic.
it's just a beautiful shape. It's a beautiful shape. But in the sample we had, it wasn't, the whole of the tree wasn't used, so you don't have to use all of it. You can just use bits and pieces of it. Okay. So this is what I'm going to use, is our beautiful rose. And I did use it with something a bit sticky previously, and it's
stuck to the packaging.
I keep cleaning it, but it's still a bit sticky. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use it with our die as well. So we've got the stencil,
so
and then I've used it.
Yeah,
this is the card we're going to make. Yeah. Right. So this is using texture paste and embossing glazes. So it's
very Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Single red rose like that.
Single red rose. So I'm going to use the dies as well. So I'm using this one, which is the Woodsy Vibes, which is the one here with all the beautiful leaves and the lovely branches going around as well. So I will just quickly cut because I need my base to...
And I love the fact that AALL Create dies are always black, so they stand out, because a lot of dies on the market are silver,
so you
aren't
can
they?
find them.
Yes, you can see them.
You can see them. So I'm hoping I can do this. I have got one die cut actually, just in if this doesn't quite work. So you get your 2 dies, and because I want the inside piece and the outside piece, I am going to actually try and cut them together and just hope that they don't move. In fact, I'll stick them down so that they don't.
Yeah, living dangerously if you don't stick them down.
Living dangerously if you don't stick them down. So we'll just stick them down. So you obviously you could, because I'm doing these both out of white, it doesn't matter, I can cut them together. Obviously you can use separate sections to, if you want them out of different materials, you can cut them separately as well.
Okay. And they'll go through any die cutting machine, size permitting, obviously?
Just, yeah, the usual kind of flat dies. So let me just pop that the right way up.
Otherwise you'll end up with a fridge magnet.
I will. Very cross floor manager. Oh.
That's it.
That's it. I don't like using other people's die cutting machines as you're not used to.
They've all got their own little
They've all got their own little quirks, yeah.
So do you work with AALL Create most of the time? When you're crafting, you're normally doing
Oh yeah, it's AALL Create. Yeah, I do all sorts. So I'm on the design team, so I make samples. Some of these samples will be mine as well. Obviously, I demonstrate a bit these days as well. Yeah. And yeah, so all sorts.
And you come on telly sometimes too?
And I come on telly sometimes too, yeah. Let's just take that off. So hopefully we'll get all my bits. This is just a little bit, I don't need a bit there. So let me just put them out of the way. This is what we really want at the moment, is this bit. So we've got this. Let's just cut that out of there. There you go. So that's this bit, that's my middle section, that is the one I'm actually going to put my rose onto.
Okay.
And then just before we start again, one more thing I've got to do to make my background before I start is I'm using this little A7 stamp we've got, which is called Lost Ink. And it's fabulous. It's just a single A7 stamp. It's a fabulous background stamp. And I'm just going to quickly do this in green as a little background.
Well, the Lost Ink stamp is available at £7.99. I can give you the product code for that. It's KX8L09. KX8L09 if you fancy that. I love the font on it too. It reminds me of...
It's a beautiful, beautiful font, yeah. And it also, the papers, when you look at the papers that we've got, this font appears through the papers.
Oh,
it's
okay.
very faint,
right.
But it's in there and it's the same kind of font on there. So I've just inked this up in 2 colours of green. So I've used a light green, which is Twisted Citron, and a darker green, which is the Rustic Wilderness.
And that's the Tim Holtz Distress
Tim
Oxides.
Holt, yeah, my go-to ink pads.
They're on our website if you want those.
All right, I'm giving that a little spritz of water, and then I'm going to just add a few little bits of this around. So I'm just going to go in, a bit too much water on there.
You were after that
there.
effect. That's the effect you wanted.
That's kind of what we're aiming for. What I've got is I have got one I've done earlier, because I always have, just in case things don't always go quite as much as I'd wanted them to. I'm going to just dab that off, but that's fine, because actually once you've dabbed it off, you can still see, and it is only background, so it doesn't actually matter too much. But that's one I've just done, but I do need this to be dry. So I have got one that I've done earlier, which is dry.
Okay.
And I didn't put quite so much water on that, but you know, similar enough. They come out kind of more or less the same. It doesn't really matter. So this is my background. So finally, we're going to get to my stencil, which is my beautiful rose. So I'm just going to pop this on here.
And you can tell that obviously Abs and the design team behind all these products look at what they brought out in the past, like that die frame, and make the images and the stencils perfect size to fit inside them.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They always make everything work together. And sometimes the most unlikely things, because when I've done TV shows, and you know, I get the list of things that are coming through, and I'm thinking, those don't go together, and they do. You know, when you start looking at them and using them, it's amazing how you can get everything to work together. I'm just masking off those bottom leaves. I don't want those to show through. And then I'm going to I think I will just stick this down.
Okay.
And then I've got my grit paste. So this is distress grit paste.
Okay.
And I'm going to just run this through.
This is a range of product as well.
Stencil. Yeah. So that's going to go through here. So I'm going quiet now because I don't do this. I certainly haven't done this on TV before, so.
Always a first.
Always a first. So let's just, everyone, fingers crossed. So that's going to go onto there.
Yep.
And I need that to pick up. So that's
Lovely.
on there.
And always wash your stencil quite quickly after you've used it.
You do, yeah. What I'm going to do is just going to give it a spritz of water to keep it moist for the moment.
Okay.
Give it a quick. Actually, I'm not. What I had thought I might do is
It's made me laugh today.
I'm going to do a Leone while that just dries a little bit, because I actually don't need that to dry. But what you can do as well is if you've got a brush or a sponge, which I haven't, but we'll use this. This isn't really what I'd use, but I haven't got anything else. Is if you just take this off onto black card.
It's been making me laugh all afternoon because Pete Hughes, who's been using stencils in his show, he's been going and doing the washing up in between shows. That's the only bit I don't think he likes very much is the washing up. But.
And then
this bundle, by the way, the stencils, nearly 70% of the stock is gone.
Wow.
It's the only last show of the day, so if you want to get hold of it, it's your last chance to get it today.
So that's just brushing the waste off. So I would cut that out, and obviously you could use that for something else as well. So I'll just leave that as just a little byproduct.
No waste at all?
No waste at all. Just give that a quick spritz just to clean that off, and I'll clean that properly later. I have found that alcohol gel actually works quite well on that as well if you have left it to dry a bit.
Okay. Like hand sanitizer, that's
that sort of thing. Right, so what we're going to do now is we've come to my stencil. I just want a piece of copy paper under here, because what we're going to do is pour some of the powders on here.
Oh, okay.
And hope. This is my nerve-wracking bit. Well, this isn't the embossing. So what I've got is embossing glazes. So I'm just going to pick up. So where the rose is, I want pink. So I'm just going to pop these, and I want it sort of fairly well covered.
So is that different to an embossing powder then?
Yeah, so an embossing powder, this is, it dries to a sheen, so it has quite a sheen on it, but also it's more translucent. So it's not quite as, so you can use it over the top of coloured things and still the colour will show through a bit more. So that's the pink, my roses. So that's going to go there. This is why this had to be dry, because I didn't want it to go all over the, all over my, if this ink had been wet, it would have gone all over the ink as well. I didn't want that to happen. So while it's still just pink, I can pour that back into there.
Now the lost ink, in other words, the kind of ancient letters of the alphabet, the background stamp that we've been using, Janet's been using, that's $7.99. It's KX8L09, and here it is here so you can see it. It's a really good stamp set to have. Very Leonardo. That was the word I was trying to think of.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a good.
Leonardo da Vinci inspired, like that. So only $7.99 for that one, KX8L09. And you've used the green embossing
then
glazes.
I've used the green on the bottom.
Yeah.
With the leaves.
And this is again a range of product. Yes, it is embossing glaze. You'll find that on our website, I'm sure.
There may be a teeny bit of pink mixed in with there, but hey ho, not enough to worry about. And then I'm going to heat emboss. So this is, I hope my heat gun's switched on.
Fingers crossed.
Yes, keep promising. What happens is this will bubble, so it will dry. But because this is embossing glaze, it will bubble as it heats up as well. So you just get this fabulous texture to it. I'm hoping.
Still my favourite technique.
Yeah.
So is it actually embossing glaze that's going to bubble, or is it the paste?
The paste will bubble.
Right.
The glaze won't necessarily, but it will, because it's quite slow, this heat. But my one at home's a lot quicker than this. But you can just see it now. It's bubbling up, and it sort of doesn't stay bubbled. It sort of flattens out a little bit, but it just gives you this fabulous texture, which I love. And it's just a different way of using it.
Grit paste is what it's called.
Yeah.
grit paste from Tim Holtz. Again, there are a few companies that supply us here at Hobby Maker that have the Ranger range. If you put Ranger in the search box, all the products should come up. So.
Yeah, so it just gives you this fantastic bubbly kind of texture. And you get the sheen too as well, because obviously the glazes will have a sheen to them.
Now the stencil bundle, it's the last airing of this today, and lots of you put it in your basket and checked out. So over 70% now gone. $27.96 for all four, the rose being one of them. Look at that.
So I don't know, can you see the texture on it? Can I give that to you? Maybe that you show if you can see the texture.
Look, down on camera tool, getting close. Here we go.
Oh.
Look at that. See the way it's bubbled up? And you can see the kind of shimmer that you get from the glaze as well. So that's embossing glaze over embossing powder, okay, with the grit paste underneath it, like that.
Yeah, it's just a different way of using the stencil.
Like it. And then we go back to the frame.
So we're just going to make our frame for it now. So I'll just turn that over because that's got all bits on it. So this obviously now just fits really nicely inside my frame.
This one's the woodsy vibe.
This is the woodsy vibe. Yeah. So yeah, this is the frame I cut out. So for this, I'm really bad about colouring. I just take my ink pad, and where the leaves are green, I'm just going to go over on here.
Now the woodsy vibes on its own is on the screen. That is $19.99 if you want it on its own. In the bundle though, that's the best price, obviously.
So yeah,
£7 or £8 by buying the bundle.
What this also does, it just shows that you've got texture on here as well. So the leaves aren't flat.
No.
They've got that kind of texture to them. And if you kind of go over softly with ink pads or with embossing, then, with just your ink pads, it will show up all the texture.
It's then I'm going to go through. Going in with the ink pad, isn't it?
It's because I'm lazy. Some of the other girls have done this beautiful colouring with all this. They've obviously taken ages and spent ages and ages colouring all the leaves and making them look absolutely fabulous. And I'm like, oh, I think I'll just do this.
That's a great effect.
So, just if you're neat and tidy and you like detail, then you can colour them in and make them look amazing. Let me just get all that rubbish out of the way.
That looks pretty amazing anyway. I like that.
Yeah, so it's quite a good way of doing it.
Looks real.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to pop that on my background card and put my leaf there. I will just pop a little bit of green ink around just to save it being quite so white. So you just always add a little touch of edging to it.
And this is Twisted Citron, just Distress Oxide. Is that your favourite ink pad?
Yeah.
Oxides.
I'm also really lazy as well because they are my favourite. I do use them a lot, but they're also the ones that are out.
Right.
So I tend to use them rather than anything else because they are the ones that are out on my desk. But I do love them. They are fabulous, and I like the normal Distress as well. So that's kind of where I'm up to with that. Obviously, I've inked around this one as well, and then I've just added a few of the loose leaves. Because we've got all the loose leaves in here as well. So we've got just a few of them.
It's just adding up. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 7 loose leaves as well as the main rectangular frame too. So you can make them very three-dimensional if you want to.
Yeah, so those are coloured a bit lighter, but you could obviously just pop those in. The other thing you could use is the leaf ephemera that we've got on the show as well. So you've got all those beautiful leaves in the ephemera pack, so you could use those with this as well. That would
don't forget,
really well.
You probably saw on the back of the packet there's a QR code. So every die set you buy, not just die sets, stamp sets as well, have got tutorials and inspirational ideas. So if you get your dies home and you think, oh, I don't really know what to do with them, scan that on your phone and it will take you to AALL Create's tutorials. So it gives you lots of inspiration.
Yeah, it takes you through to the AALL Create Fanatics group on Facebook. And there's tons and tons of inspiration on there from loads of different people. I'm not sure if it's quite working at the moment. I think Facebook had a bit of a glitch. But if you at the top of the screen, there's a little magnifying glass, and if you type the name or the number of whatever it is you're looking for inspiration for, then it should come up. It wasn't quite working properly the other day, but I think that was Facebook had a glitch. So hopefully it's working again now. But yeah, that's how to do it.
But it's a nice little touch to have that as backup, because it's sometimes when you buy something, you think, oh yeah, 3, 4, 5 days later when you get it, you think, what did I do with it?
Yeah, or you can ask, you know, ask in the group, and if you've got any questions in the group, ask as well. There's people there.
So what do you search for?
AALL Create Fanatics.
AALL Create Fanatics on Facebook. That's where you'll find it.
Yeah. So that's kind of it really. All I've done is I always edge everything with a black pen, obviously go around with my ink pads, and then that's it.
Well, let me just remind you then of those die sets, if you want to go for those, because you're going to get all 3 of them. I've lost one of them. Oh, here it is. So you're going to get your house huddle, which I must admit is one of my favourites, because it's a community that maybe you could see yourself in. Look at that, all those little houses in the trees, the ladders to get up to the top of them, what looks like a lighthouse is in there as well. You get 20 dies to play around with, and like we showed you on that previous sample, you can snip this after it's been die cut and put them back to back, like that one that we showed you that Leonie did the other day. That's in there. You're also going to get this one, which is what Janet was using in the demonstration. So that is your woodsy vibes, and all these leaves you can see here are separate dies. That's all 1 die, or 2 dies, to cut out the middle and also to cut out the frame. And then of course you've got here the other one, which is your furry forest with the gorgeous little creatures as well, so you can put up your own scenes, and they all will work that way as well as that way. So $52.97 on 2-way split pays. That gives you first payment of $26.48, and that gets you both of them, all 3 of them, and you'll get them in the next few days, okay? Or you can pay in full, it's entirely up to you. One payment of £52.97. Now, we've got other things to show you, which I know we're going to move on to and include in demos. We've got our ephemera. Now, the ephemera is amazing. It's all pre-cut, all pre-coloured. You've got a bundle of both of them. You get 59 elements in one, and you get 35 elements in the other. And bearing in mind the kind of woodland and foliage theme that we have with those dies, these are going to work in very, very well with them. Look at the colours you've got there. We've got literally single figure stock of this left now. RQ8, L64. It should be $15.98, so basically $7.99 each. We're not going to offer them to you for that today. Today you can get all of these. That's $59.35, 89, 94 pieces for £13.98. That's a lot of ephemera, which you can add to your canvases, cards, home decor, boxes, whatever you want to put them on, but they're lovely. And they're all pre-cut. You don't have to cut anything. Just stick them down or shape them. RQ8L64. Now, the paper pack bundle, Janet, we've got in the show. I did this again with Leonie the other day, and we've got 28, 29, and 30. They're labelled as numbers.
Yeah.
But basically, what you've got are double-sided printed cardstock. They're not papers, they're cardstock. This is 28, 29, and 30. You're going to get all of them. You get 10 in each side. But you can see the sort of images that you've got on there. And if you look really closely, you can probably see those kind of Leonardo da Vinci-inspired letters that we talked about earlier on. They're in there.
They are.
But someone's taken a lot of time putting all this together.
Yeah, there's just layers and layers of I've got an open pack if you want to have a look at the patterns in here, 28. Yeah, I've got an open pack if you want to have a look. So
Okay.
that number 28, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
So
Thank
they
you.
are just, it may not be full, they may not quite
Okay.
be on there.
Yeah, you've been
I've used a
using them.
few. But they are just beautiful because you have to really look at them to see them properly because there's just layers. I think Abs was saying something like 40 layers on here that the
Wow.
team have put together.
I mean, I wouldn't know where to start, so to
no.
have it all pre-done by the
Yeah,
professionals
They
for
are
you.
just beautiful, and there's so much detail in there. And when you look at the back, it's kind of before they've added the colour to it. So
Yeah.
there's layers and layers and layers on the back as well. And I kind of almost like the back more than I like the front.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love them. There's so much here. They are not paper.
No.
They're called design paper. They're 350 GSM. They're uncoated, so you can add anything to them. You can add watercolours to them. You can add your alcohol pens. You can add texture paste. You can add paint, the whole lot. And they're a good construction weight
Yeah,
as
they
well.
are.
So if you want to make boxes or little booklets or anything, they are just fabulous.
But look at all the inspirational words you've got there. If
Yeah.
you want to cut them out with
Yeah,
your
you
trimmer
can
or
do that
something, you
as
can do
well.
that, or
Yeah.
leave them intact. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But for those of you like me that would perhaps welcome having the whole thing done for you, for those of you that are a little bit more adventurous, you've got a less busy side for you to do your own thing.
Absolutely. And as I say, I almost like the grey, the kind of neutrally grey side better than I like the coloured side. It is just absolutely beautiful. they are stunning papers.
They really are.
They really are, yeah.
And there you go. So that's your A4. You're going to get 10 sheets of that, all double-sided. The only difficulty is making up, which side you want to use. Then you've got the same in the scale down. This is A5 size. So again, you're going to get 10 double-sided sheets. Remember, this is all heavy-duty cardstock. It's 350 GSM, but you get exactly the same as the A4, but scaled down to A5. And then you've also then got scaled down to A6, exactly the same designs. So there's 30 sheets there, basically, a 350 GSM pre-printed card. Should be £30.97, but today we're not asking for that at all. You can get all 3 packs for, that's yours, by the way.
Oh, yes.
£26.97. That will walk off with yours. That will not go down well. All 3 of them for £26.97, 30 sheets in total. And we've got another set of 3 as well. So we've got 31, 32 and 33. And then we have a bundle of all 6. So if you like all of them, hang fire. So 31 is this one. Have you got an open 31?
I have, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Rather than open another one.
Yeah.
They're always saying to me, don't open it, Dave, so I can nick yours, that's fine.
That's fine.
So again, you've got the same sort of idea, but different,
They're
but
different
similar.
colours, yeah, different colours. I don't think there's any two the same. If you buy, I mean, the A4, the A5 and the A6 are the same in each set.
Yeah.
But the actual, within each set, the 10 are different. And these, again, just gorgeous. And what I like as well is some of them, the back has just a little hint of a colour to it. So if you wanted to add a touch of pink, then you've got a little touch of pink in that, the background of that as well. But obviously you've got all your fabulous brights as well.
I mean, maybe you want to use 5 of them on the bolder side, and maybe 5 of them on the more, the plainer side. It's entirely up to you.
And they die cut beautifully. Although they're a good weight, 350 GSM, they die cut beautifully as well.
And you could treat this side almost as inspiration if you want to try and recreate it yourself on the back.
It's a good idea for inspiration. They're just absolutely fab. The colours are just beautiful. I love them.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
I just love them.
So this is your bundle, which is, of course, different to the first one. This is 31, 32 and 33. And the same thing applies. You get your A4, 10 sheets of A4, 350 GSM cardstock, all pre-designed and pre-printed. You then get the same in the A5. You then get the same in the A6, so 30 sheets in total. There we go. I'll just show you the other sizes. Give those back to you, because I've got a habit of hoarding things. So,
no, you wouldn't get away with that.
no, I probably wouldn't. No. There you go. So you get 3 packs, all resealable, so you can just keep them in there to keep them dust-free and just take out the sheets as and when you need them. $30.97 today. Note we'll match that deal that we did with the earlier ones. $26.97. So if you've fallen in love with all 6 packs, all 60 sheets, we can do a deal where you can have all 6 packs. You haven't got to make a choice. You'll get all of them, and we'll do a special bundle deal for that today. Now, this proved really popular the other day when Leonie was here. $61.94 is the value of that. But if you can't choose, you don't want to choose, you just want to get all of it, which I know lots of AALL Create people do. WR8L45 gets you all 6 issues, all 6 releases in all 3 sizes, okay? Not your price. Let's tell you what we can pay for that today. All 60 sheets, you can get them all for £51.94. That's about 85-90 pence a sheet, which for 350 GSM artboard, because that's what it is. It's artwork on card, which you could use in make and sell projects. It's on 2-way split pay because it's over £50. So in effect, you'll get all 6 packs. You're only paying for 3 of them today and 3 of them in 4 weeks' time. $25.97 is all you pay today if you want split pay, if you want all 6 of those creative boards. And it is a board, 350 GSM. WR8L45 is the item number. Okay, you're going to use some of that in your next demo.
I am going to use some of this in my next demo, yeah. So I've only got 4 sheets. This is my number 29. I've only got 4 sheets left in my pack. I've used them all. So this is the. I'm going to just use the back of this, so I'm just deciding. Even the backs are all different. So although you think, they're all the same, similar sort of colours, but they are all different. You can just see the alphabet in there as well, and all the little elements that are in some of the background stamps we've got as well.
Maybe you bought these or bought some of them last time. Last time when Leonie was here was, I think, a couple of weeks ago. Maybe you've got through them and you're using them quite quickly. You want to stock up and get some more, or maybe you missed them last time. How often do they release new artwork like this? Is it once a month?
Once a month, different, but different. It won't be paper every month. It will be different dyes and stencils and stamps. So between them, it's once a month, but they vary what it is that they have.
Okay.
So I've made my decision. We're going with that one, and we're going to use my lovely Lantern Roots stencil, which is this gorgeous one here.
I do love that. I love all the stencils, but that one I think is my favourite.
Yeah. This is just beautiful, and you can see I've used it with black texture paste in the past.
Of course, if you want a right hanging tree, you've got that.
Yeah,
Flip
it goes either way.
Yep.
So obviously, that's the beauty of stencils. They work either way.
I'm just wondering, would it make a heart if you did a left and a right? Maybe.
If you angled it a little bit, I think it would. Yeah, it probably would. Yeah. Try that later.
Tell me to shut up.
I will. No, I will try that later. So what I want to do, I don't want all of this coming out, and I have a tendency to sort of overlap things a bit with my brush. So I'm just going to mask off these bits that I don't want, so that I can brush away with abandon then, and I don't have to worry about being too careful. So I probably don't need to. Just do that.
I mean, most trees you see are virtually straight up, aren't they? To have that arch like that.
This is just beautiful. But it's very Japanese, isn't it? It's very, and I just like the idea of cherry blossom and everything. Yeah. So
And bonsai-like.
Bonsai-like. So I'm just going to stick that. So we've got a bit of masking going on there, and then I'm going to use grey. I just wanted this to be kind of have quite a Japanesey feel to it. So I've got hickory smoke.
Lovely grey.
I've got also, actually...
Now, if you want the Lantern Root stencil on its own, we have got it available individually, but always remember the deals are the best value. You always get the discount on the deals. But if you just want the one stencil, 1 P&P per day of $4.95, so maybe you've bought something already this afternoon, you can get that stencil coming up any sec for just £6.99, FL8L 96.
So I'm just going to go through, and I've changed my mind. I've gone black because this is actually this is obviously going to be on the grey paper, so I want it to just to make sure it shows up really well.
Do you have to be really careful with the very intricate elements on the
Some of them move here. So there's this section here. You'll get to know your stencil. So these bits are fine. The outside bits, they're not too much of a worry. There's a little section here where they move. So I move with so I don't go like that for that bit. I'll go like that, so that then you're not. And also when you're cleaning them, just be careful with those sort of delicate little bits as well, that you're not.
And as it's a mylar material that's been used to make the stencil, you can emboss these as well.
Yes, you can. They go through an embossing machine as well, which would look amazing. I haven't tried that with these ones, but they definitely would. So then we're going to just do that. And obviously, if you just go carefully with that bit. So that's there.
Look at this.
I'm gonna pick this up.
Look at this. Doesn't that go great with the grey?
Yeah, I love doing the grey on this grey background. It's just beautiful. And then I'm just going to find a bit of card. I just want to do the other side as well. Just come in from the other side. But I don't want this ink going on the paper, so I'm just going to wipe that off.
So well, the bundle details we've got back on the screen. So 24.46. They're brand new to us today. Wendy's in already just now on the telephone. Over 70% of the stock has gone, but loads of you have ordered this already so far this hour.
Yeah, it's a beautiful stencil, this one. Really love it.
And remember, if you are new to Hobby Maker, and every day we get brand new customers, just call the call centre. I always say that's the easiest way to become a member of Hobby Maker, because they'll give you an account. They'll do all the hard work for you. It's not that it's hard to register with us. You can do that on the website or the app. But if you call the call centre, they're live. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And they can help you make your order and set up the account.
So that's my tree. That's going to go
Very
there.
atmospheric.
Very atmospheric. So I'm just pop that to one side. And then what I've got, actually, I'll show you my finished sample. Finished sample. Normally show you that first so you kind of know where we're going. But this is just, it's just really simple. I just wanted a really simple kind of Japanesey kind of feel to it. I've used the house dyes here as well. So that's kind of where we're aiming.
Those house dyes, they're in the, what was it, the...
House Huddle.
That's it, the House Huddle die set. But they look to me like tree huts or tree houses on the actual die, but then putting them with that oriental branch, it makes them look like oriental buildings.
They look like little oriental. It's funny how people see them differently. So all I'm going to do, I've just torn a piece of copy paper and I just want to create a few hills here for the background. So I'm just going to, again, just go in. I'm just going to go either side of the tree. I don't want to go over the tree for this bit. So we're just going to come down here. And the inks will just blend in beautifully with your papers as well. The papers are so good for this. And then you've just got a nice kind of little hill.
Oh, that's so effective.
Going on
that's
in the background.
A torn bit of copy paper, that's all.
Use what you need.
Yeah.
So that can go there. And then we're going to find my House Huddle die.
But having that, that's the back, remember, of the...
so it's that
cardstock we showed you
earlier.
on.
It's really hard. Leonie always says, don't look at the other side when you're when you're sticking them down. Don't look because you won't. You think, oh, I don't want to use it, but don't look. So what I've done is I won't run all these through again. But what I've done is I've found all my. I've cut all the houses out already.
Yeah.
So I've got. Obviously, with this one, I'm not going to use this section. But you get this section with it, so you get the sort of this cuts out as one section, and then you get all the trees, all the little houses as well. So you get all these fabulous little houses. I mean, you don't get this many. I've just cut them out more than once, but you get lots of these little houses. And when I saw them, I just thought they look a bit Japanese.
Yeah,
they go quite well. And also you get the moons and the sun and everything as well. So
Some
you get
of them
all
could
of
be
these.
like temples.
Yeah, and you get taller ones. So you get like the lighthouse in there as well. So the ones I was going to use, let me just pop all those. Just put them in there so I don't lose them. And then the ones I am actually going to use, I put in a separate little bag.
Okay, Susan's emailed in. Via the little message bar. Oh no, this is an email. Hi Janet and Dave. Great to see Janet in the studio. A wonderful demonstrator and a great member of the ABS fantastic team. Already ordered some new die sets and they're absolutely amazing.
Fabulous.
Thank you, Susan. Nice to know you're enjoying it.
Yeah, thank you so much. And it's I tell you what, it's a really lovely team to be part of as well.
Yeah,
So
that comes across actually.
Comes across. So what I've got here is I've got the sun or the moon, which I did in red because it was going to be a Japanese theme. And then I'm going to pop my little houses, just going to pop along here, wherever I decide I want them to go. I faff with these. I'm a bit of a faffer, and it will take me a while to decide quite where I want them all to go, so they can all go there. You've also got little stars as well if you want to put little stars. So I don't know, I haven't decided if I want them or not, but they also would go as well. So you kind of got all that going on. And then just to tie it all in, because I've put the red sun, I just want to add a little touch of red in the background as well.
Okay.
So how I can do that is with the Explorer's Layers. Explorer's Layer stamp. So this is, again, this fabulous background stamp. I use this in both my demos this morning, and it's one of those that I just use all of the time. It's fabulous.
I'm not at all surprised. You've actually got in this set of stamps 20. So if you're looking for variety, and it kind of complements that Leonardo da Vinci look to the alphabet letters we showed you earlier on. Look at the contents of this. Look how many images you've got here. 20 of them, all individual polymer stamps. You've got textures, you've got compasses, you've got protractors, large and small letters. All of those are individual stamps.
Yeah, and I just want just little touches of red. I'm not going to do anything a lot. I don't want big. I just want little touches of red just in the background. I don't know if you can even see that I've done them. Just to tie in with this, and then I'm also going to mat it onto red card as well. So I just wanted a few little bits just to kind of tie all the colours together as well. So we'll just pop another little bit there. So
it just adds to the interest,
it just adds to the interest. Obviously, you could add as much of that as you want to. I just want to add a small piece. And then I'm going to mat this onto red card. Obviously, it needs trimming down a little bit. I'll just do a little bit there like that. But what you can also do, this works really nicely with Janet Klein's characters. And we've got one in the show, which is our Blooming Wildly, she's called. So this is our little girl here called Blooming Wildly. And she's just, again, I've already got her coloured and cut out.
Well, Blooming Wildly, if you've never had an ABS or an AALL Create character before, she's a great one to start with. She's a right little character, and you can make her look like whoever you want. You can change the colour of her hair, colour of her outfit. Live simply, bloom wildly. I think AALL Create kind of live by those words.
Sure,
that price,
bloom wildly might be true.
It's not $7.99. PH8
Wow.
LO4. We're going to go lower than that today. That's actually what you're going to be getting. Those are the individual stamps with the flowers as well. $5.99 today. Special low price.
Fabulous.
And there she is. I'll show you quickly some of the characters here. They're great, aren't they? They've instantly got that AALL Create personality. And that could be anyone you know. It could be your daughter, your sister, a friend, cousin, whoever you want to make it look like. You can make her look old, you can make her look young. It's entirely up to you. But that die set for $5.99, you'll have some fun with her.
Yeah, definitely. They're fabulous. And they work with so many, these are Janet Klein's little characters, and they work with so many of the stamps from the other designers in the range as well. Almost anything, you can add a little Janet Klein character too. So this is fabulous. She'll work beautifully well.
It reminds me of like a kids' TV cartoon or something like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, they are lovely.
Loads of you coming through for this. Pauline, Patricia in Surrey, Marge in Greater Manchester, Carol in Aberdeenshire. Maybe you collect the images and the characters from AALL Create. This is one of the newer ones, I presume?
Newish, yeah, newish. Time, I tell you, time goes by so quickly, and sometimes it's like, oh no, they're a year old, those ones. Like, oh, well, I don't know, I'm no good with.
She may be your first ever purchase with Hobby Maker. Welcome to Hobby Maker if you are brand new. PH8 LO4, $5.99 plus your P&P, and we do every day here 1 P&P per day. No matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight, it's $4.95. You can have 20 orders coming from different companies here at Hobby Maker, 1 P&P.
So I think I'll just add her in there as well, because I've got her coloured all in black and red, so she goes quite nicely with that. And then just to finish with, because I always do this when I finish everything, I like to go around the edge with some black stamping. And again, I'm using the Explorer's layers because it just has so many different stamps on it, and they all work just for edging. So edging is one of those things you can do really interesting edges with AALL Create, because you can use the different sides of the different stamps. This one, it's one stamp. It's going to look more or less the same whichever way round I stamp it, but I'm going to use several different ones, and you can just go around and create fabulous, interesting edges. Just touches, you don't need to do loads, just do a little touch here and there, and it just adds little sections.
And this single die stamp, is on the Explorer's layers, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is Explorer's layers, and just lots of different stamps. So there's so many different stamps on there. They are fabulous.
And you heard what Janet say. It's the set she probably uses the most. I can see why.
Yeah, it's got so many different layers. It's got circles, it's got splats, it's got splodges, it's got lines, it's got a compass on there as well. So there's so many different ways, and you can just add so many different sort of edges. So I'm just going to do this one around this edge.
This is all the stamps stamped out onto plain card. Look at that.
Yeah.
Aren't they great?
Fabulous. And letters, it spells, I think it spells the word art as well. So if you wanted to put art on something as well, it actually got an A and R. She hasn't stamped the T, but there's a T. I'm sure there's a T on there as well.
Yeah, there is. Oh, that's not all of them. Okay. Yeah, you have got the T there too.
Yeah.
So you've got the A, the R, and the T. There you go. Art.
So that just gives you just a little bit of an edge that you can use just to decorate things as well. So, and I'll put mine, because I've cut this down a little bit. So I've cut that down, done very similar things. I just haven't added my little girl, so she can sit on there as well. And then that's just the finished.
Isn't that beautiful? There she is. So we've used a number of things. We've used obviously the little house dies from the die set. We've used the main launch today, which are the 4 brand new stencils. And this is the last airing of them today. We've got 3 more live shows to take us through until 9 o'clock tonight, but this is the last one from AALL Create. And these are the 4 you're going to get, remember. You can buy them as individuals, or the best way always with anything at Hobby Maker is to buy the bundle because you save the most money. You'll get a brand new release with about £3.50 off it today, down from nearly £28 down to £24.46. And you're going to get the Cherry Drift, you're going to get the Magnolia Sway, the Wild Rose, and the one that Janet just used in that demonstration was the Lantern Roots, which is that beautiful oriental tree. So all 4 sets, it's not just one image on a stencil, and what I love about these stencils is they don't look like stencils. One of my pet hates is when you do a stencil, you stand back from what you've done, you think, that doesn't look realistic, it looks like a stencil. None of these look like it. £24.46 is your price, saving you about £3.50 off the price, and it's HG8L73. Now, we've also got Be Free. There we go. So we've got the Be Free stamps as well. Now, these are more of the characters, but obviously they're bee style. Now, everyone loves bees, especially this time of the year. We can't get enough bee-themed anything.
I love bees, I love bees.
I think we all do. So here you've got Be Wild and Free, Buzz. The hum of bees is the voice of the garden. That's absolutely brilliant. And look, you've got the bees dressed up as AALL Create characters. I love it, with the beehive at the branch as well. You get a lot of stamps there for £11.99. IZ8L30, that's not the price today though. We can do better than that on a Saturday afternoon. All of those for just £8.99.
Wow.
That is a really good price.
Amazing. Beautiful. And they are beautiful stamps. You'll love those. They're so cute. And even just the little bees, you've got 2 little bees on there as well, which is just fab. And those are the sort of ones I use not just with this stamp set. I would use those little bees on all sorts of anything I put a flower on.
Yeah.
It's nice to add a little bee to them as well.
And it's a bit whimsy as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really cute, and they've got a lovely little face as well. I love Janet's little faces that she puts on them.
So A6, that's the size of the stamp set. Be Free, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stamps on there. 8 stamps, so it's just about £1.10p a stamp.
Can't say fairer than that.
You can't complain about that, can you? IZ8L30. And then we've also got a big stencil as well, which is the Perfectly Plussy. I'll show you some finished samples with it as well.
Yeah, so I used this one in my demo this morning. So so don't be frightened, as I said earlier, don't be frightened, it's A4, it's a big stencil, but that just gives you versatility. So you can use part of it, always, you can just use part of it, you don't feel you have to use the whole thing. And it's just, I love the different sizes of the pluses in there as well, so that you can use the bigger ones if you want to, you can use the smaller ones, you can use the whole lot together.
But also, they can also be kisses.
They could, yeah, so you could turn them up the other way, they could be kisses as well. So just fab, and great for backgrounds, but again, used in the black or used with the white as well, so however you want to go with them, they just work beautifully.
Well, that's a big stencil. Whether you use, like Janet said, all of it or just part of it is entirely up to you. It's only £9.99 normally. Today we can do you a deal on this as well. It's full A4 size, so it's a big stencil for your money. £3 off, down to £6.99.
Fabulous, yeah.
Great, that's a big reduction.
Great
That's 30%
bargain,
off.
Yeah, it's amazing. And they are fab, again, great quality stencils as well. You can emboss with them as well, put them through your machines, get the embossed effect as well if you want to.
But remember, that sheet can be a whole sheet of embossed kisses as well as pluses. £6.99 is your price for that one. All the other things that we've shown, you'll find on the website if you go to hobbymaker.com. Janet, great to see you.
Yes, and you. Yeah.
See you again next time.
End of the month, I think.
Okay, brilliant. Janet will be back then. Next, though, Pete's here for his 3rd and final show of the day. We've got a brand new release from Sizzix, and we've got a great deal on the stamp and stencil platform as well, which if you haven't got one in your craft room yet, you're going to need it. So Sizzix and a brand new book launch coming up with Prudence at 7, and more from Jodie to come at 8 o'clock with Tonic. So lots to look forward to Saturday evening. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Here at Hobbymaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts, and to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you had a lovely day. If you've been out in the sunshine, we're not jealous at all.
We are not jealous at all. Sunshine? Does this face look like it's seen sunshine in a year? Absolutely not.
Look who's back. Pete's back with us. It's Sizzix on a Saturday. Last show from Pete today for a little while. So grab the deals that we've got here for you. We've got an amazing deal coming up on the, what do you call it now?
Registration press tool. If you know the stamp and stencil, it's the same thing, except this is with the Sizzix Studio brand.
Okay, but it's exactly the same tool, and a special deal coming up on that in a minute, where you're going to get lots of extras free. We love that word free. But before we get to that, one of my favourite products on the market, let me show you this. Now, this is from Vic Hollins, a lovely, very, very talented designer.
Yeah, incredible designer, illustrator. She loves teaching. She's so passionate about colour theory and teaching, but art journaling, art canvases, the whole 9 yards. She's just a total inspiration.
And what you've got here are individual boxes full of inspiration. You've got the amazing stencil sets. You've got also this incredible stamp set as well. So it's stencils and stamps together in one set. So this particular one, you've got some boards to show us here, Pete.
Yeah, do you want me to pop that?
Yeah, we go.
That's the stamps. So just for the stamps itself, wow, incredible. Vic herself is from Tucson, Arizona.
Hence the cowboy boots.
Hence the cowboy. So it's a big, you know, the colours of the desert and the sunsets is a big passion of hers, and she loves that kind of iconography. And then this, now we talk about stencils. There are 3 stencils, right? This is one of the layering stencils. So there are 2 together there, but look at, now individually they're great, put them together, wow.
Because how else would you get those 2 different colours unless you had the layering aspect to them? So
that's right, but accurate layering, and that's where our tool comes in, as you well know, Dave. Then this third one, so it's not about, you wouldn't do this whole stencil, it's about the individual parts of it. It's about those lovely cacti, those desert textures. So this one is more for background textures. Really, really cool. I've not seen one quite like that.
No, me neither.
I must be perfectly honest.
Now, you've got 22 stamps in this box, and you've got 3 stencils in this box as well. The 2 there that are layered, and then that one that stands alone. So that's the first box, okay? Brand new, these releases. We've then got this set, as you can see, that's got 20 stamps in it, and these are kind of building fronts and doors. There could also be cabinets and boxes and cupboards and that sort of thing if you wanted them to be. You've got 20 stamps in this and 3 stencils in this one as well. The kind of distressed wall is really effective. The trees are gorgeous. That looks like twisted wire, like a wire fence.
Yeah. This is a kind of an urban collection. So to me, and as you say, it evokes different things in different people. This is kind of like building a New York street,
or San Francisco,
or Chicago, or any of those. You know, the lamps, the taxi cab, the brickwork, everything there. So those are your stamps. That is the tree stamp, as you say. Wow. That is a killer, isn't it? I love that. I really, really love that one. And then our brickwork. Now, I love the fact that it's broken up, that it's not completely
like
flooded
graffiti
with bricks. And then finally, this one. Now, if you look at all that there, in the last show, we actually did this, Dave. This is something that we did. We made this from scratch.
Wow.
So you can see the trees coming in there. You can see that wire fence, the brickwork.
That is like a nighttime scene on a misty Manhattan.
Yeah, and it's very stylized, but you know what? It could be different every single time.
Brilliant. So that box set is included as well. That's going to come in your bundle if you want to go for them as a bundle. You can buy them on their own. The next set is this set just here. So this is, as you can see, very kind of wispy, so it could be clouds, it could be all sorts of wonderful things. Dream catchers in here as well, a little bit of cosmic going on in there, kind of an Aztec sun that you can see there, the owl, the clouds in the sky, the moon down there as well, so very kind of dream catchery.
Yeah, it is. It's a very ethereal one, this, you know, all that iconography. You even got the 3 sort of sheep dancing through the dream, those eyes, that kind of stare back at you, the beautiful moon, the alarm clock, the little paper aeroplane, the keys, so much going on there. There's the clouds. Maybe we can do a demo at some point using some of these stencils.
Okay.
That cloud one, just by itself, oh my word. And I'll show you a sample of that in a second.
Look at this.
Those lovely starbursts. And then finally the dream catcher itself. But I'm just going to reach over here, Dave. Now it could be art journaling, it could be art canvases, but if you're a papergrapher, if you're a card maker, you know, yeah, that's all done with acrylics. There are no inks
so
there
aren't cows jumping over the moon, but there are sheep.
There are sheep jumping over the moon. Indeed.
Is that how you go to bed, counting sheep jumping over the moon?
I guess so. It is. It's that kind of. But it's night and day because obviously we've got the sun as well.
That's so gorgeous.
But it's really, really ethereal. And again, using the acrylics, which we also have in the show as well to get those beautiful colors. But everything here is stamped with acrylics. All the background are using acrylics. There are no inks harmed during our demonstrations.
And we've got the Amsterdam acrylic paints in the show, so it maybe is a new way of stamping for you. If you always used ink pads rather than acrylic paints, let us, or let Pete, be the person that convinces you that it's a really good way forward. And then the final one, now tell me about this. We're all familiar with the colour wheels and that sort of thing, but what has Vic done here for us?
Well, obviously, if you were an art journaler, if you are getting into art journaling, and it's all about how we use colour and how we blend colour. So this is a colour wheel set, and you can see the example that's on there. Now, let me see. I'm just going to find. I've got Vic's journal somewhere, and you know what? I can't think where I put it. But she's done the loveliest sample. And if we look at the one you have in your hand, there's a circular motif there, and that's how Vic uses it to do a colour wheel, to look at colour blending. And it's a way. It's almost diarising her adventures in colour, really. So this is really good, even just for patterns. But you get the sort of the painters. You get the wheel in the stencils, but in the stamps you get those lovely colour swatches.
Okay.
So a really, really cool set.
Now, this is a new release from Sizzix. You are going to get, if you go for the bundle, all 4 boxes. So I can't do the maths, but if you added up all the stamps you've got there, you've got 22 stamps, that's 42. You've got another 27, that's 42, 72, 79. And then finally you've got another 5. So that's 84 stamps in total, and all of those stencils as well. Should be £94.96. YPXC75, this is the last show of this offer. I know lots of you watch on catch up and watch on repeats overnight, but this is live at 6:10. Over 50% of the entire stock available to us today has gone. If you would like it, you're not going to pay £95, £94 or anywhere near it. £69.99 for all 4 sets. So that is really good value. That's working out to about £17.50 a set.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's really good.
That's pretty good.
And it's on 2-way split pay. So you only need to give us half of that £69.99 today, which will be £34.98 or £34.99, and then £34.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you want the individuals, we've just gone through them individually, but if you want the prices of them individually, if there's one that jumps out at you and you only want the one, that's absolutely fine. Maybe it's the colour wheel, or maybe it's one of the others. They are available for £24.99, and one of them is £19.99. So the one at the front is £19.99, that one. Just double checking which one is £19.99. Okay, so this one is £19.99, this one, okay? There it is. So if you want that one, it's £19.99, YH1S05. Under £20, and if you want any of the other 3, they are £24.99 each, okay? So that's what they are individually, but if you buy them as a bundle, that's where you save the most money, and you get all of them for £69.99. They're nearly gone on their own individually, I've been told, so the set is the best way forward with 2-way split pay as well. It's almost like you're only paying for 2 of them today and 2 of them in 4 weeks' time. Yeah, it works out to about £17.50 per set. Buying them as bundles.
It's not bad. I mean, if you think sometimes you pay that for a stamp set.
You would.
But you're getting those 3 stencils. Some of them are layering stencils. They all have those little holes in them, which allows you to work on the registration press tool.
The registration press tool. Now, this is exactly the same as the platform, the stencil and stamping platform that we've shown from Sizzix before, but this is a slightly different colorway. This has actually got the grey template to attach your stencils to rather than the turquoise, which the other one has, but it's exactly the same dimension, made from the same materials. Now, today, we're giving you the chance to get 3 things free. You're going to get your grip sheets, the sticky card sheets, the grid sheets. They're going to be free. You normally are paying for those £16.99 for a pack of 5. That's the full normal price, okay? £16.99 for a pack of 5 of the grid sheets. That means you don't need to use magnets ever again, because the grid sheets hold whatever you put on there really, really strongly, but without ripping the card when you peel it off. They're brilliant. We're also going to give you the converters. That's a 10-pack of converters, and they're going to give you the holes that will fit onto the adapter for your stencils. So it basically converts stencils you've already got to work with this system. You get 10 of those, and they are £8.99 full price on their own, £8.99 for a pack of 10. And then the hinge adapter, which we did sell out of earlier on, is normally £12.99, and that's raising up the platform so you can stamp on things like journals and thicker objects.
Just yeah, anything. So anything up to about, I think, up to about 1 inch in depth, and all points in between as well, because you just bulk anything up. But previously, with a stamp platform, with a stencil tool, it's only about working on the flat. With that hinge adapter, that's what lets you increase the depth.
Okay, now if you were to pay for the grid sheets or the grip sheets, if you were to pay for the adapters for your stencils, and you were to pay for the hinge adapter, you'll be paying full price £39 for those 3 things. Today is the best day to go for your new platform because this is coming to you free. Let's give you the price. If you want all of this, you're only paying for the actual platform. You're not paying anything for the grip sheets. You're not paying anything for the adapters or indeed for the stencil converters. You get £39 worth of accessories for the main platform for nothing. £50, 99 pence, and it's on split pay as well because it's over £50. That's on 2-way split pay, so it's £25.49 today, but you're going to get all those accessories that you're going to need.
You are going to need them. You are absolutely going to need. I mean, the sticky grid sheets, in truth, they last an awful long time. They really do.
Yeah.
And as Dave said, they are the thing that holds your project in place. So there's no messing about with magnets. There's no sides on this tool. So if you want to go 12 by 12, if you want to go A3, you can have your project hanging off the end. There's nothing to impede you. So it's a better system from that perspective, but they last such a long time.
And
they really
honestly, the quality of this platform as well is off the charts. It's my favourite of all the ones that are out there on the market. Now, we do have not only that fantastic deal, we also have got a special deal going on with the grip sheets today. Now, bearing in mind lots of you have bought either this version or the one that had the turquoise converter on it. These are going to work on both. They're exactly the same machine at the end of the day. But you get a pack of 5 and they are $16.99 normally for 5 sticky grid sheets. Now, thousands of you already own this system and probably you've only ever had the one grip sheet that comes with it. They will last you weeks, if not months. But if you're thinking, well, my grip sheet's losing its tack a little bit now, I do need to get some more. These haven't been in stock individually for quite some time, but we've got a deal today for you. If you want a pack of 5 of these, not $16.99, HZ1SO2, you can order them today for this price, £8.99. They will last you probably years, 5 of those.
Oh yeah, I mean, Rosie asked me earlier, how long do they last? It's difficult to say because, I mean, obviously sometimes I will be using this tool for an 8-hour day.
Yeah.
You know, and I will be doing that all week, and I'm still using the same sticky grid sheet that I started. Now that's 40 hours. So I don't know how you can gauge it. But you could say they last a lifetime if you use it once in a blue moon, or they can last you a couple of weeks if you use it intensively. And that's putting projects on and off, on and off, on and off constantly.
And you might think to yourself, well, why do I need a grip sheet when I've got magnets on my existing one? Magnets, sometimes you can lose them, they can jump, they can get in the way. There's nothing to get in the way with this. So whatever you put down there, whether it is a piece of card, a piece of paper, whatever it might be, it just does not move and it grips it at every point of the grip sheet. But when you peel it off, it doesn't tear the paper or card.
And you see, the thing is with magnets is fine if it's just a stamp tool. If it's a stamp platform, you want an A4 stamp platform. Are there A4 stamp platforms? I've not seen A4.
Not that I know of.
But this is an A4 stamp platform, right? Okay. But what about the stencils? Now, if you're using stencils on the same tool, you can't go with magnets then because they impede the stencils. So that's why we use the grid sheet, so you can use your stencils and your stamps at the same time.
Well, loads of you obviously already own this system and are coming in for the grip sheets right now. $8.99, they're absolutely flying. They're saving you £8 off the price today, really good price, and we've not always had these available. So they've all got the grid lines on them. We've not had them since February, so a little while, but we've got them back for you today. It just holds whatever you're stenciling or whatever you're stamping perfectly in place. No slippages. It means that if you have to go in and stamp again, everything's in exactly the right position. And it's HZ1SO2 if you want those today. Linda's in, Jeanette, Nicola, Rosemary, Crafter in Merseyside. 20% of our remaining stock is already in baskets or checked out already. Grab a couple at that sort of price. You're saving £8. So if you know you're going to get through them and you just want to have a nice stash, you don't have to stress about running out of them in the future. How long did your first one last? That's a good indication as to how long these 5 are going to last you. HZ1SO2.
And to Robert from Staffordshire, if the M54 is shut on the way home again, I could probably drop them off at your house, actually, so.
Yeah, okay.
I wish.
Right, are we right for a demo?
Well, we could do that.
Let's do it.
We could do that, yeah.
Pete's brilliant. He wings it. He makes it up as he goes along. And he's going to bring us the most amazing acrylic paints as well. I'll quickly show you these. We've got a great deal on these. And bearing in mind, Pete is using paints rather than ink pads in the show. These are the set of 5 120mm acrylic ink pads from the brand Amsterdam. Amazing quality. Royal Talons are behind this brand. You know Royal Talons, I'm sure you do. Brilliant, brilliant brand. There's a lot of paint here. These are the only 5 colours that you need, Pete, to make any colour. Is that right?
Well, yeah, I'm just putting something together, actually, Dave. If we sort of came over here and went with the top-down camera, you can see all of these, right? Yellow. Oh, sorry, let's bring these paints in. Yellow, magenta, cyan. That's it. That's it. These 3 colours have made all of this. Obviously, black and white as well to get tints and shades. But you need 3 colours, and you have literally millions of colours at your fingertips. And yet, there's no doubt when you start working with these colours, you know, if you're new to colour blending, that is part of the adventure. It is part of the journey, and it's half of the fun at least.
And look at the size of the tubes. They're going to last you such a long time. Special deal on those today then, $26.95. If you've never thought about using acrylic paints for your stamping, let Pete convince you that it's a good thing to do and a good thing to try. From Royal Talons and Amsterdam, let's get the price down for you. VY7R73, they're under £20 today, and you can make any colour you want from those. £19.99. But what I would suggest you go for, and you'll thank me for going for it, is if you are using paints, go for the multimedia mat. Because that is the perfect mat to do your colour blending on. It's just genius. It's a silicone, and it's a big mat, and it's a brilliant, brilliant tool. If I take it out of the box quickly. Oh, you got one there.
My spare one.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
You even get the little Sizzix band around the middle of it as well. But look at this. This is going down to a crazy price in the words of my producer, Alex. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Look, you've got all that mixing potential on this side. It's a wipe clean surface. You can pop it in the dishwasher if you want to, because you know that silicone goes in the oven at home. So it's virtually an indestructible surface to protect your work surface and also to do all your mixing, your painting, blending, all that sort of thing. $34.99 is the price today normally, but we're not giving you $34.99 today. We're going to give you this. 12. What?
I know. That's what I thought earlier.
£22 off. $12.99.
Yeah.
Grab it while we've got it. LI1S38 for a really good size mixed media mat from Sizzix. Over 80% of the stock went earlier on. These are in our warehouse ready for dispatch. They'll be on their way straight away. They come boxed as well. But that together with the acrylic paints, you're onto a winner.
Do you know what? I went to my former art college recently. I was giving a talk to students there, and everybody was amazed, not at me, but the media mat. They were like, "Where'd you get that? What's that all about? Where can I find one of those?" They'd never seen anything like it before, and now watercolorists are using it. You know, people, if it's distress inks, is your thing, distress oxides, absolutely perfect. If you're watercoloring, absolutely perfect. Acrylics, any medium you want. As Dave said, you know, maybe sometimes some things will stain, but stick in the dishwasher. You know,
yeah.
But when I say stain, it's just a bit of elbow grease to get it off. That's all it takes. Incredible, honestly, really great.
It's one of the best purchases in a craft room you can ever have.
Yeah.
$12.99. Even if you're not really a crafter that using paints or inks, if you're a jewellery maker and you've got fixtures and findings, the little troughs there are perfect, so they're not jumping all over the place as well. So multiple use for that, and I've never seen it at that price, apart from today. £12.99. LI1S. 38. It's the best price we've ever done on that. But do think about the acrylic paints. They are going to be your saviour. And if you normally end up spending a fortune on loads and loads and loads of ink pads, maybe the acrylic paint is the way to go.
Maybe, yeah, absolutely. You know, acrylics are so much. I'd never thought of using acrylics in this way prior to the Sizzix Studio brand coming to the fore. But it's changed the way that I work. It makes things. It opens up a whole new world. And it's different to inks. It's completely different because these are opaque. The way you can use them, well, we're going to see in a second. But just going back to the acrylics for a second. Now, you look at the size of these. Okay, these are my first set. These are absolutely my first set. I'm on my second tube of white.
Okay.
But it's about 18 months I've been using these.
And you do this for a living?
I do this for a living, yeah. Last week I was doing it 3 days straight to prepare for this show. So what I've done, right, we're going to do something. We are going to do some color blending, and I'm just going to pick that up and put it straight on my paper like that. Okay, just a really sort of violent swash, and I'm going to start using my brayer to spread that out. Then I'm literally going to pick up some white.
And look, the grip sheet is doing its job. Nothing's moving.
Yeah, and I'm working straight on this background because we're going to do some stenciling on top of this after. Now, this is the desert, okay?
Yeah.
I'm in the desert. I'm in Tucson, right? So I'm going to bring in some yellow at the bottom. But look how that yellow is blending into that white. Look at these colors that are suddenly appearing before your very eyes. Now some white.
Look at the coverage it gives you, though. It's brilliant.
This is art therapy at its very best. Some more red there. I want to bring that back in. I want to knock that back slightly. So there you go. That's where we're going. But see that background?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's a Tucson sunset now, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. You know, I mean, I could have done it 1,000,001 different ways, but you know that is fab. I'm going to take this to one side, actually, because we're going to be using this later. So there's my sticky grid sheet. You can see that underneath. I'm peeling that away.
It grips, but it doesn't rip.
Exactly.
All the grip, no rip.
Let's let that dry. Now, of course, this is our registration press. This is my hinge adapter. And that is the little piece of magic that allows me to work on thicker substrates like this, for example. Now, this is a wooden easel. It could just as easily be a journal. But when I take my, now let's take, I can't remember what I was doing. But we're going to be looking at this set. This lovely set. And I've got some stencils because we did this in the first hour and people really responded to this. So with the same paint I've got on here, I'm also going to take some blue. Incidentally, there's never any waste. If you think I put rather a lot of paint on here, okay, I don't, because I put it all. I've got a separate journal which I use all my spare paint to create lovely backgrounds. But I've still got some red on there, and I'm adding a bit more to that blue. So I want to get a kind of I want to get on the blue side of purple.
Right.
Right, so what I really want is a lilac. So let's take that some of that away, and add some white. Oh, now we're cooking.
And isn't that multimedia mat the perfect blending surface to blend on?
This is art therapy, Dave. This is art therapy. Just the act of doing that is so good for the soul. It really is. And I'm going to take my blending tool now. You could use this for ink, but I'm going to be using acrylics now with a blending tool. The important thing is when you're using these acrylics as well, when you're using the stencils, or whether you're using stamps, or whether you're using these sponges, is to put it in water as soon as you're done with it, because then it washes out so easily. But if you forget, it'll dry, and that's not a good thing.
Now the blending tool, just to let you know, it's double-ended. You're getting it with 6 of the blending refill sponges. You also get, of course, a little end stopper, but you're also going to get 2 extra boxes of a further 8 blending sponges to get together for $29.99. So if you want to invest in that today from Sizzix, it's DIXC75. So that will give you a total of 14 blending sponges, which can be washed and so on, plus the actual blending tool itself. So that's on the screen now for you.
Okay, now, see what I'm doing now? I'm daubing. Because this is such a delicate stencil, this one. But when you get more delicate, when you get more detail, that's where you get these incredible designs. So there's no hiding away from that. Now, let's have a look. What does it look like?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool. So far, so good. I put it back. It's in exactly the right place. That's why this hinge adapter is a bit of a game changer. So I'll keep on going down here.
And that could be a journal, it could be a book, an album, anything at all that's got a bit of depth to it. The hinge adapter is going to be great. Now that's sold out on its own. But if you buy the actual registration platform today from Sizzix, you are going to get the grip sheets, 5 of them. You're going to get the hinge adapter, and you're also going to get the stencil converters, which convert any stencils to use with this this system for free. £39 worth at full price for nothing. £50.99 gets you the lot.
There you go. And I'm going to bring in. I brought in some white now, and I'm going to go from left to right. Now let's see what happens with it. See
Oh
that?
yes.
Hasn't that made such a difference? It really has. Now, just bring in some here. Okay, now I'm going to move it down. I want to get somewhere down here as well. So what I can do is I can just switch that round and keep the stencil on here like that. Okay. Now, maybe you know what? Maybe I'll do a few more clouds down here, but. Let's change the colour up. Let's get slightly darker down there and a little bit more red in the mix.
Does it give you a bit of time before the paint actually dries? I mean, how long have you got to work with that paint before it's solid?
It's got fairly good open time. The truth of the matter is, the thinner you make it, the quicker it dries.
Right.
So if the paint is fairly thick, it'll stay wet for a long time. But as soon as you use say a brayer and you really thin it out, it can be dry to the touch so quickly.
Okay.
There we are. So there we are. Now, notice I'm not changing the head on here. It's a different colour, but you know what? I don't care, because this is a journey. It's a journey of exploration. And if I don't like it, I'll paint over it and start again. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Because the stencil will always be in the right position, you can easily paint over something you don't like. That's the thing about it. So with any delicate stencil, dabbing it rather than dragging it or trying to go in circles is the way forward. Obviously, these are quite delicate stencils, these ones.
And I frequently have. I mean, there was one I did a bit of an experiment earlier, didn't like it. So there you go. You see that colour now? We've added some more red into there. Taking it off the blue, so that's at the violet sort of end of the purple spectrum, and I'm picking up some white. So I've literally just put the white straight on there. I'm coming in like so.
If you're loving this vibrancy of colour, it's only achieved because Pete's using the fantastic Amsterdam acrylic paints, which are just here from Royal Talens. The quality is amazing. The colours are so vibrant. The coverage is so brilliant as well.
Yeah, and Royal Talens, you know, 1899. So, you know, that's how long they've been around. I mean, you've probably been a toddler back then, Dave. You know.
I was going to say I remember it well.
I can afford to say that because I'm actually older than Dave. So
it's £4 a tube it works out to. You get your primary colours and the black and the white all for just £19.99. You get 600 ml in total of acrylic paint of the finest quality.
And they do, as I say, they really do last an awful long time. I should get in touch with Royal Talens actually and say I need another set pretty soon. But 18 months we've been working with this, and there's still plenty left. Now there you go. That's the final. Let's bring in some white from the side. You know, we can keep going. Here's the one. Now, next up, while I've got this white on, actually, let's bring in this. So this, I'm going to put straight into water. So that is going to be easy to wash up afterwards. And this one, let's pop it onto my stencil adapter. I'll bring it down there. And some more white.
Now this set on its own is £24.99. That's going to give you the clouds, it's going to give you the close-up of the dream catcher, it's going to give you the kind of celestial stars, and it's also going to give you, of course, all those wonderful stamps that have got like a real kind of dream catcher feel to it, the Aztec sun, that sort of thing. There's only a few of these left if you want it at £24.99, but it is in the big bundle.
And you know, if you think, you know, you watch these shows sometimes, and I know Rosie was saying how much she loved this collection. She also loves the one with, you know, the desert one. Well, she actually, after the show, she went and bought them.
Did she?
She went and bought them. Yeah, she loved them so much. But there you go. Now, let's have a look at that. Let's see what, oh, how magical is that?
Absolutely
brilliant. Look at that. That is just glorious, isn't it? And let's do some Let's do some on the bottom so I can move this around. Now this is going to stay. I've got my sticky grid sheet underneath, so it's not going to shift about.
And I love the fact that you can layer colours up. That white hasn't disappeared against the dark blue. It sits on top of it proud.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, it really is gorgeous. This is the one we did earlier actually, because I did some stamping as well. And there we are, we did that lovely move. Now that is stamped with acrylic, and I painted on the inside of it and then stamped the black over the top. It's wow. Should we stamp a moon? Should we stamp a moon?
I'm just thinking, from a cleaning perspective with acrylic paints, you put your stencil straight into a bowl of water.
Straight into water, yeah. I've always got some water by the side of me. You know, one of those really useful boxes type thing. It's a bit of, only shallow, about an inch of water. So the sponges, the stamps, the stencils, I pop them straight in water. The reason is you don't want the acrylic drying.
No.
Because it's not like ink, it doesn't wash out. It's not, it is water-based, but when it dries, that's it.
And of course, there's no smell as it's water-based. There's no fumes or anything like that.
No, nothing at all, nothing at all. So yeah, do you know what? Shall we have a quick look? We did this background. This is how we started, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We talked about that.
Is that dry now?
Yeah, that's bone dry. That's a Tucson sunset right there. But I'm going to take this, because we're working on the flat now. If I take the hinge adapter off, if I want to do cards, if I want to do scrapbook layouts or anything like that, I can just, you know, I can just take that hinge adapter off. So I'm working on the flat. And we're going to bring in this lovely stencil pattern now. It's not exactly where I want it, so I'm going to pick up my project, and I just move my project around. Rather than move the stencil, let's have it at a sort of a slight angle, like so, because I can cut this up afterwards. I can do whatever I want. I can put it in a frame. It don't really matter. Now, where's that white? Oh, there she blows. Yeah, it's quite remarkable how this is only my second tube of white.
Yeah.
In all that time.
All the other colours, in 18 months, they're the original tubes. You've not had to replace them. White, obviously, is one of the most usable colours there is. So you've had your second tube of that, but the rest of them have lasted. Pete, and he does this every day for work. So, you know, those acrylic tubes are going to last you a long, long time. Just remember to keep putting the cap back on when you're not actually using it.
Yeah, I tend to use them for like 2-3 days, and then maybe it'll be a couple of weeks before I go back to them, and then, you know, it depends what we're doing at what time. This is a layering one, incidentally.
Right.
So we're going to do. You see, that's a great start. But that's the great thing. I can take it away. I can put it down. Have I got enough white? How far do I need to go down? Now, from here, I'm actually going to move like so, because what that does, see how it ghosts and kind of fades out?
Yeah.
Whereas when I'm daubing at the top, it's much stronger.
And I've got to say to Coral in North Ayrshire, Coral says, great size of tube for a great price for a quality paint. That's what's not to love, she says. Yeah.
Yeah, well, obviously knows the quality, knows the name, Royal Talents. You know, Sizzix, when we go to trade shows, we have a fairly big stand, you know, but Royal Talents is like, you know the Star Wars, when the spaceship comes out and you think, whoa, look at that, and then the huge they're like the Star Destroyer of stands at trade shows. And so many customers internationally. They are a very, very well-known brand the world over for both art and now for crafts, obviously. So there's the white.
What really amazes me, well, it doesn't amaze me, but it really impresses me, is the vibrancy of the colour and the way that the colours layer brilliantly, which you can't always do with ink pads. You know, paint is a different beast, but this is the top of the tree for $19.99. They'll last you a long time, probably a lot more economical, I would say, than ink pads. Nothing wrong with ink pads, but to get that amount of acrylic paint and use it with the multimedia mat, that coverage, the combination of the two, Royal Talents and Sizzix, you can't really go wrong. That's a marriage made in heaven. So if you want those paints, check out those at just $19.99, £4 a tube.
Yeah, I remember one of our sales team said when they were talking about the Sizzix Studio brand, and they said, "Oh, and we're partnering with Royal Talents." And I was so excited.
Yeah, I bet.
Because it's a name, you know, I mean, I started off as an illustrator, as an artist, and it's a name I've known. It's one of those names that you grow up with, knowing that it's quality. I mean, whatever you know, if you love cooking, you hear the name of a certain knife brand, and it sends shivers down your spine. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know.
No, I agree.
Maybe I'm a bit of a knife geek. There you go. Let's have a look. Let's see what I've got here. So that's adding.
That's the second part of the layering process.
That's the black. So, and that's just black and white over that. And you saw how quickly we created this background at the beginning. This is something that I did. You see, same kind of. I can almost put that in place over the top. This was a small canvas. We got some of the stamping coming in there as well. Now, this is something I literally did as I was leaving, because I've had this picture. This is my boys way, way back. It's got to be 22 years? Yes.
Wow.
22 years ago. But there they are. They're worth way more than $200, incidentally. But
did they ever get found? Did they ever get found?
No. Well, one's somewhere in the Wells and Macclesfield, and the other's hiding out in Scarborough somewhere. But
okay.
Other than that, there you go. But there you go. So that lovely, those backgrounds, that lovely cacti sort of stencil as well. You got this. It's just partial. There's the rope. We can build this rope border as well. We got the boot. We got the cactus. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. A lovely set.
Let me just remind you then of the 4 brand new ones from Vic Hollins today. These are the stamps and stencil bundles, which are perfect, absolutely perfect. And you get so much for your money. And you've got all these different themes that you can see here. So there should be 94.96, but you're going to get all 4 of these for $69.99. We are going to go back to the previous release in case you didn't see those, because we've still got stock of those available for you. You've got your colour wheel set there that you can see. You've got that wonderful distressed brickwork and the trees and so on there as well, and all those buildings are the stamps. You can build your own. It could be a New York or Manhattan skyline, it could be a San Francisco skyline, it could be all sorts of different countries. And those stencils at the top, you've got the kind of chicken wire mesh as well, which I love. Then the one that Pete's just used is this one here, which has got that fantastic mandala. That's a layering stencil, so you've got layer 1 and layer 2. Then you've also got these like thistles, which follows on from the kind of Western sort of theme with the prickly heart, the cacti, the Western boot there as well. All of that in that one. And then the one that we did in the first demo, or Pete did in the first demo, are these just here. So you've got your clouds, you've got your zoom in of the Dreamcatcher, and you've got these amazing kind of shooting stars, really, really lovely. And then down here, you've got the kind of Dreamcatcher stamps. So they all work together well. This is the new release from Vic Hollins at $69.99. It is on 2-way interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. So that's only $34.99 to find today, plus your P&P. If you've already paid it, then you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day.
I just wanted to show, this is actually, this is Vic's notebook. So this is what she created for the lovely photography that you see on the packaging. So that is the cityscape. This one is that lovely desert. So you can see all the different stamp elements coming in there, and the stencils as well. Then the dreamscape, I particularly love this one, you know, with the little lambs going over the clouds.
And I love the eyes looking out at you.
I know. It's kind of creepy, but good at the same time. It's
kind of celestial, isn't it?
Very much so. And that one, that's the one, you know, where she blends the colour. So adding black to colours to give tints, adding white to give shades, just colour blending, and the theory behind it, incredible.
Do you love the idea of having your own Talons art creation book, your own journal? It's basically the quality of the paper that's in this is second to none. You can throw anything at this paper, anything at all, and it's going to withstand it. Now, I know albums like this or books like this, whenever we have them, they absolutely fly. We've got this blue in stock at the moment from Royal Talons, 80 sheets in there, and if it's acrylic paint, if it's texture paste, if it's ink, if it's whatever it may be, you can throw it on these sheets. They're designed to withstand everything that an artist could throw at them. So this could be your thoughts of the day. It could be just a chance for you to use what you've not used in your craft room for a long time. You can use it for your doodling, you can use it for your sand tangling if you want to. It's a quality artist sketchbook. It could be a recipe book, it could be a garden journal, it could be anything you want it to be, and it comes with its own elastication there as well, so you can mark a certain part of your journal if you want to with that. Now, this is a thing of beauty, it really is. I know people who aren't into art may not appreciate its luxury, but it is a luxury sketchbook. It is £8.65. That's not the price, that's what it should be. 80 sheets, not £8.65. Today you can get this and you can use it for all sorts of things. Everyone that buys this will buy it for different reasons and use it for different things. £6.99 today if you want it. It's CI7R38. It is literally a blank canvas for you to fill and enjoy. And that's what it's all about. Do like Pete does. Just experiment. Just go with your braille, go with your acrylic paints, get the stencils, have a play, and make, like Vic has done, amazing artwork in this book. This is your own little portfolio. £6.99, CI7R38. I've got a few more here.
I've got one of mine though, and it's not so much about the artwork that's in it. It's just about how I lay down the paint, and again, it's all those acrylic colours that we saw earlier. There's
so vibrant.
There's an upside down one for you folks. You know, that's the cityscape. Again, it's upside down. It's not so much, hang on a second, I'm trying to, so you see leftover paint. This is what I do. So I had some leftover blue. I just slapped it on there. And I'm continually building these backgrounds, these pages. And one day I'll look at something and I'll think, oh, that will be perfect for something like that, for example. See, there's the dream catcher coming in. Then I turn the page and there's another one ready to go. So, yeah, that was a work in progress, you can see. Or maybe it's finished, who knows? It's hard to say.
Why should artwork be just reserved for walls? Why should artwork be just reserved for galleries, for the privileged few? Artwork can be any shape, any size, and in a portable sketch pad like this, you've got your very own artwork with you. So £6.99 for this today. CI7R38 is your item number from Royal Talons. Top quality. Now, we've not mentioned these in this show yet, but this is the previous release from Vic Hollins, which if you're a fan, we'll do a similar deal with these as we did with the other set a few minutes ago. So we've got the start price coming up and we will give you a discount deal on this. So similar sort of idea in that we've got layering stencils and then another stencil that gives you that really beautiful kind of ripped edge, which I love.
So these are the three stencils together actually layering. So it's a kind of a distressed, what's the pattern? A damask type thing. These are and it's very, very William Morris.
Yes, very much so.
So those are the stamps from the collection. And this is something which I made just using a selection of them, just playing around with the shapes, with the colours, with the concepts.
And again, the acrylic paints?
Again, with those same acrylic paints, all those colours, yeah.
So that's the first set, so you're going to get those. Very different to the set that she's just released. Then moving on, we've then got something again very totally different. Again, really beautiful shapes. So these three stencils will work together to give you a layered effect. And then you've got these stamps down the bottom here.
Those are the stamps, very, very mid-century modern.
Look at the cat.
Which these actually precede Dave and I in age. So there you go, and that is your layering stencil. That is 3 layers there. Now here's a very, very different look, almost kind of like 1960s colours there.
Very, very Lulu, Carnaby Street.
1950 shade. Oh, and it's actually upside down. But do you know what? Who cares? Doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah, absolutely, really, really
Flower
gorgeous
power.
set. And that's what I love about Vic. How different is that from the last set?
I know. And we're different again in the next one. This is a set of 4, remember, in the big bundle. So you've got, again, your layering stencils, 1, 2, 3, that all work together beautifully well. And they're in 3 sections. So you've got this wonderful kind of wild meadow and grasses section at the bottom, but look at the sort of things you can create with them. And then over here, you've got your butterfly, you've got your foliage and leaves and so on, and fern leaves too.
So there's your stamps. Wow. Glorious. Here are those layering stencils. So you've got the wood effect, you've got the water in the center, and you've got those lovely, and I love wildflowers. I just wish it was the whole thing. It's incredible. And there is when we start to put it all together, that gives you the kind of idea.
Now we're getting
some of the
busy.
things that you can do.
We're getting busy for this already. We're not showing you all the 4 yet. The last one you're going to get in the set is this one just here. So again, you've got these 3 stencils at the top. Again, they're in 3 sections. So you've got your large circles, you've got your detailed daisies, and you've got your, so again, they're 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. So very, very quickly. Now, this is actually my favourite set. Now, people might look at that and think, well, I'm not so sure about that. But let me convince you, boys and girls.
Wow.
Because those are your 3 layering elements. That is something when you put it all together. And do you know, did you do a show recently with Stephanie? Oh, there you go. Just take a look. Just take a look at that. How about that?
That's the sort of thing you'd see in a swanky hotel foyer on the wall. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah,
so
it really is. It really is.
So $79.96. This is the previous release that we've been able to get more stock of for you today. They're normally $19.99 each, so that makes $79.96. Today, maybe you've already bought the first set. If you buy this set as well, we'll give you this on split pay too. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Remember, it's always $4.95. Let's get the price down. EGXC60? Yes, EGXC60. $49.99 for all 4. So that is £12.50 each.
Yep.
Wow.
Just think of one of those stamp sets for £12.50.
Yeah,
Forget about the stencil.
Exactly.
Or one of those stencil sets for £12.50.
What a brilliant price today. Now, we have got them on the website for $17.99 each, but if you buy them as a set of 4, you get them for £12.50 each. So you're saving basically £5.50 on each one, which is covering your P&P for just one of them. Danielle in Maryland, yeah, if you're watching us in America, if you're loving this, you can order this as well. We can ship direct from our warehouse here at Hobbymaker directly to the USA. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, okay? But perfect to use with the amazing stamping platform we have today. Remember the registration tool, that is available. Stencils can be used on there, stamps can be used on there, of course, as well. And we're giving you all those freebies with that as well. But this is $49.99. Crafter in West Yorkshire, hi to you, you're in. Crafter in Leicestershire, you're in as well. Ellen in Lancashire's coming through. Bev in Lancashire's coming through as well. We're getting very, very busy for these. £12.50 for a stamp and stencil bundle like that are layering stencils. You've got 3 different designs on each stencil, so you're basically getting 9 effects from those stencils and all these wonderful geometric shapes that you can see down the bottom. Let me just show you again everything that you're getting here. You don't have to choose. You're saving £30, £30 off the price by buying them today, and they are not old. This is the previous release of what we've launched today. EGXC60. Congratulations, all of you coming through for that one. Loads of you loving that. I'm not at all surprised. And don't forget the acrylic paints, the mixed media mat as well that we got on the show. That's a must. We have got other paints as well from Amsterdam. They're going to be on the website if you want to have a look at those, because I want to get more from Pete before we finish the show.
Yep, happy to do that. I'm raring to go, Dave.
You're always raring to go.
Let's talk about inks. Obviously, you can stamp with inks. We're going to stamp with inks and acrylics. But I'm inking up my moon, and I'm going to put it down there in the center, or thereabouts, rather. So we've got that. Now, what I want to do now is I want to color. And this is where I'll just lick my paintbrush.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what?
Is that a habit?
It is. It's one of those. I was talking to, there's a lovely lady that we're going to be working with this year, hugely talented watercolorist called Willow Wolf. And I actually mused that to be a true artist, I think you have to have dipped your paintbrush in your cup of tea at least 20 times before. You know, they talk about the 10,000 hour rule for expertise. I think you need to, because you know you got your water pot. You got your cup of tea, and you always dip your paint.
Well, as long as it's not in your glass of wine, that would be absolutely.
Oh, that would be a crime. That would be a crime. I'm not a wine drinker. I'm not a wine drinker. I've got to be honest with you. I have 1 beer a week on a Friday.
Is that your treat?
Yeah, it's my treat. It's I love a beer. But it's just the one these days. So.
Well, I'm impressed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've never been, you know. But yeah. So there you go. We've added some white. Now, it doesn't matter if I go over the lines, because I'm going to go back over the top of it. Now, we've got some blue as well. So let's take some of that blue.
Look at the coverage. That white has gone over that pretty dark colour underneath it. You can't see a trace of it.
Now, And that's what happens with acrylics because they are opaque. You know, that's what you're going to get, especially when you've got white in the acrylics. Let's take a bit more blue. Let's get slightly darker on there. So I'm blending on the media mat. That's what the media mat's all about, is you can do all this blending. And it's whether it's with, you know, all those techniques that you do with distress inks, with distress oxides, all that, you can do on your media mat. So it's something that but I'll tell you what, with distress inks and oxides, you know, the standard mat, that brown one, which is great, like a Teflon mat, you can't see the true nature of the colours. But this, because this is white, you can.
That's a good point. Didn't think about that.
So there you go. I'll put my brush. That will go down in the water as well.
Now, the multimedia mat, let me just hold this up to you again. The price on this is crazy. I don't know how we've got it at this price. This is where you can do all your mixing. Well, you actually can do it all over the media mat, doesn't matter. But you've got your kind of palette area there as well. It's great for jewellery makers too, if you find jump rings are pinging off here, there and everywhere. It's just a brilliant surface to work on. It's heat resistant if you're using a heat gun as well. But $12.99 down from $34.99 is a steal, and it can even go in the dishwasher if it gets really, really mucky, because it's you know, the stuff that you put in the oven.
Yeah, it's not only heat resistant; it's actually peat resistant. I've done my worst. I've tried my best. I can't wreck it. I can't ruin it. I can't discolor it. But
heat and peat resistant. £12.99. And one thing we've not shown you that I know Pete used at the beginning of his demonstration to get that background. He used a brayer, and you might be thinking, oh, I need a brayer, where do I get that from? We've got that in the show for you as well. So you've got the brayer and you've got the spatulas, which you can of course spread the paint with on the multimedia mat. The brayer can then pick it up, and you can then go on your canvas, on your cardstock or whatever, and create those amazing effects like Pete did. A brush wouldn't do it. A brayer gives you that fantastic effects. It's $23.99. Not today though, we've got a deal on this. It's RW1S23. And you get 2 spatulas, and you're going to get the brayer for £19.99. Okay, that's what you're going to get. So mix your paints, get the right colour, and then pop it onto the brayer and enjoy the results that you get for that. Now, the other paints we've got a 12 set. Now, these are a 12 set of 20 mil. Okay, so obviously the previous one was 5 of the 120 mil. But if you're looking to get some pre-mixed colours, if you're not quite confident enough yet to mix the colours together, you're not sure what makes what, then this is a great way. 12, 20 mil, all the same quality acrylic paints, but look at the shades that you've got there. And we can let you have these today at a special price as well. Not going to be $22.95. All of these, 12 of them, they're just $17.99 today. And 20 mil will last you a long time.
That's really good, because I mean, I keep going on about the quality, but they are Royal Talons, they are Amsterdam acrylics. That is exceptional. That's really good quality.
Really good for that price of $17.99, and a great introductory price if you've never used acrylics before. And before we go, one more thing: you can never have enough metallics. How do you fancy metallic acrylic paint? Look at those. Every shade of metallic paint you could ever want. 6 colours. You've got like a mercury colour, which is like maybe a platinum. You've got obviously a silver. You've got yellow gold, rose gold, copper, bronze, all in there. 6 metallics, 20 mil each, and they're going to be on special offer as well. $12.99 today, down to £9.99. $9.99. Have you got anything that you've used with the?
Do you know what? I'm going to do something with the metallic. Before I do, Dave, very, very quickly, right? I'm going to pick up some black paint. I'm going to put it. Remember, we painted our lovely moon. I'm going to put some black acrylic on the stamp and bring that down over the top. And there, Bob's your uncle. So that's it. I should have let it dry, but I didn't. But how about that? That's stamping with black acrylic over white acrylic. It's so different from using inks, the vibrancy of that. But before, let's take that away for a second. Make sure I put my stamp in the water. Now this is a board. I haven't prepared this, but I'm gonna do this because we've got this lovely metallic. I want you to show the vibrancy. I want to show you how it reacts to light. I want to show you the sheer quality of the pigments. And I know at the moment you're thinking, what is he doing?
What is he doing?
Has he been on the gin before he came on the show?
He had his 1 beer a week before he came on.
One beer a week, yeah. Oh, my word. There you go.
So coming in for the metallic paints, you wait and see what Pete's going to do with this.
So we've got gold, we've got copper, we've got vintage golds, we've got that lovely graphite colour. So there's my last one. Now let's take the head off my blending tool. Let's put my bigger spatula and let's swipe across. But where the magic, look at that. Look at the sheen. And you might think, oh, it's because it's wet. But when that dries, it retains the same sheen because of the metallic elements inside there.
It's so silky, so smooth.
Silky is the word, actually. You're right there, Dave. Yeah, it really is. Just gorgeous colours. And you can mix these with your plain acrylics as well. If you want to get a slight metallic sheen, you can do that. You can absolutely...
I mean, imagine the fun you can have with those metallics. But do give the standard acrylic colours a go as well. Remember, the key one that will give you the most paint for the money is the 5 120 mils, so that's 600 mil. The key 3 colours are your blue, the red and the yellow. From that you can make any colour. And then you've got the black and you've got the white as well to make things darker or make things lighter. And they are huge. They're going to last you months and months and months. VY7R73. VY7R73. Pete, good to see you, mate. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're done.
Wow, that went quick.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Thank you for your company. Right, coming up next, we're going to meet Prudence. Prudence is bringing and launching her brand new book from SearchPress. How do you fancy having a book that allows you to make paper flowers? Not an instruction tutorial book, although there are instructions and tutorials in there. It's actually full of die cuts that you just pop out of the book and make your flowers. We'll meet Prudence and find out more about it. It's the only thing in the show coming up next, so lots of time to talk about it. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Evening, everyone. Just after 7 o'clock on the Saturday evening. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and you enjoyed the sunshine. It's good weather at the moment, Prudence. Isn't it?
Gorgeous. I know, driving up here today, it was absolutely glorious. So lovely and warm.
I know. Let me introduce you to Prudence. Prudence Rogers is joining us. First time we've met today. And I've been looking forward to this because this is no ordinary book, is it, that you're bringing us today?
No, it's definitely something a little bit special and something that I don't think has really been done before. So
I've never seen anything like it before.
It's quite unique and yes, it's going down very well, I think.
Good. Well, it's going down very well already because lots of you have ordered it. It's been on our website for an hour or so and lots of you have seen it there and put it in your basket and checked out. You've seen the promo and you thought, oh, I like the idea of this. Now, if I say to you, this book, by buying it from us today, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can, will make this stunning bouquet. Every flower in this display that looks so real, that looks so beautiful, you can make every single bloom and in turn make this wonderful display, this wonderful arrangement by buying the book today. It's not an instruction book, although there are tutorials in there, but it gives you all the elements, all the actual die-cut petals, the stems, the leaves, the foliage, it's all in the book. So it's so unique, I've never seen a book like it.
Well, it's perfect if you don't want to go out and buy specialist papers, you can just have a go straight away. You've got everything you need in there.
First question, can anyone do this?
I think so, yeah. So I've got a daughter who's 11 and she's had a go. I think if you've never made flowers before, I think this is a perfect way to start. You've got all the stuff you need in there. You don't need anything specialised and you can just have a go. And I've tried to make the instructions as easy and clear as possible. And there's also some instructional videos that you can scan the QR code and watch along with. So yeah,
great.
I think it's suitable for everybody,
Now,
all ages.
Okay, now this is another one. It's the same flower selection, but it's a different bouquet that's been put together. Just delve in there, lose yourself in this, because by buying this book today, already Crafter in Cornwall's gone for 2, Jeanette in Cheshire's in, Julie in the Wirral's in, Paul in Greater London is in. You've got the book that gives you the inspiration. You've got the book that gives you the die-cut petals, so you know they're the right shape, they're the right size, they're the right colour. Now, I'm not very up on my flowers, so forgive me, but you've got roses, daisies. What else?
Every flower has been crafted from a real variety.
Right.
So when I've made them, I've looked at the real varieties, petal by petal. So we've got ranunculus, we've got an anemone, we've got a lovely poppy, we've got stocks, we've got few daisies, and then we've got some lovely foliage. We've got a peony, we've got peony buds, we've got rose buds, a dahlia, and all the foliage that goes with it. So
this is
so much.
Quite incredible. And it's got everything in it apart from the adhesive. And do you need any special adhesive to put these together?
I'm going to show you how to make one later on, and I just use a hot glue gun.
Okay.
But you can use just craft adhesive. The hot glue gun's great though because obviously it dries really quickly. So that's great when you're putting them together.
Also though, think about the benefits. I mean, I got given, or myself and my partner got given, a lovely hand-delivered display of flowers because someone came in with us on holiday. And they were lovely. And they lasted a long time. They lasted about 3 weeks. But I know how much they cost, and they were very, very expensive. Also, if you've got someone maybe that's in a hospital environment or a care home environment, very often they ban live flowers or live plants because of the smell and pollen and possible problems. So artificial flowers have never been more accepted and looked for than now. And these look so different to other artificial flowers. They look more believable and more real.
Yeah, I've tried to, get the balance between making them easy to make, but still having a fantastic result at the end. And it's a real, even when I make them now, and I've made loads of them, I still feel when I've done one, oh my goodness, wow, that came out of that book. And it's like, whoa.
Okay, I'm bowled over by these, absolutely. And of course you can have individual stems. For example, if you just want to make an individual rose and give that to someone as a symbol of love and affection, you can do that. A couple of stems in a vase. You don't have to make a big bouquet if you don't want to, so you can have them dotted around the home, but you can have as many in a vase or as few in a vase as takes your fancy.
The whole thing that I wanted to do was sort of make paper flowers as if I was using them as a florist. So you can arrange them in different ways. You can have small posies, single flowers. The back of the book, there's some press-out tags as well, so you can add tags to your bouquets. They're great for gifting individually or break them down into smaller bouquets.
Okay, well, we've got this here today for the very first time. It's a one-show hour only. It's KXPU04. And one thing I must say, it's been presented and been put together by and published by SearchPress. Now, for those of you in the world of craft will know SearchPress. Friends of ours, Debbie Shaw, for example, is a very, very successful sewing author with SearchPress. I think SearchPress are some of the, or one of the best companies to produce crafting books. They do everything step by step by step. And to get them behind it, I think is just genius.
Yes, no, I think it's definitely nice to have something new and fresh out there that we haven't seen before. For sure.
And maybe a new craft you never really thought about. Okay, let's give you the details then. If you want this book, and lots of you have checked out already, some of you have gone for 2, Crafter in Cornwall's gone for 2, Robert in Gloucestershire's gone for 2, Shone is checked out, Shirley's checked out before even seeing the price. It's the first time we've had this here. Gift of the Year shortlisted, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the Giftware Association have shortlisted it in their affordable gift category, which is, you know, so pleased.
I bet that blew
so
your mind,
excited.
didn't it?
Yeah, it was like, can't
Wow.
believe it. Yeah, because this just started off as this little idea, and then suddenly it's out in the world and it's up for an award. So yeah.
I literally met Prudence 3 minutes before the show started because obviously we're on air from 5 o'clock. So I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Gift of the Year 2025 shortlisted category. So that you know that you're buying into something very, very good here that's been judged by professionals and given it that accolade already. We don't even know the price, and so many of you are checking out, and you haven't even seen this idea yet, which we'll have the pleasure of doing in a minute. We've got the overhead, so we'll get maybe Prudence to flick through some pages. KXPU04, let's get the price down today. Remember, it's everything you need to make the flowers and the die-cut petals and stems. It's only $18.99. A bouquet like this would be in the region of 35, 40, 50 pounds. If it's from a high-end florist, easily, and will last you 2-3 weeks. These will last you a lifetime if you look after them. $18.99, and you'll have the pleasure of making them. And I love the fact you've got, it's only a little thing, but a bow on the side.
I know. Well, you know, I work in design, and those little touches just really do it for me. They just make it extra gifty as well, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
And not only you could make this bouquet as a gift to someone, you could gift the book to someone as well. There's so many different ways to gift this.
Now, let's just open up the first page, and the bouquet in a book. And David and Charles are the publishing company, and SearchPress are...
They're associated with SearchPress.
Right,
yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Now, let's have a look at the contents to start off with. You've got an introduction from, of course, Prudence herself. You've then got the helpful kit, basic techniques, making the flowers, displaying the flowers, so tips on all of that, how to make them. And you've got here a list of all the flowers that you're going to be making. Gerbera, I can never say that, ranunculus, dahlia, Icelandic poppy, anemone, sweet pea, feverfew, stock, rose, cherry brandy, rosebud. How did you go and choose which flowers you wanted to actually make?
Well, again, I tried to act like a florist, so I designed the bouquet idea first, and then worked out which flowers would make a good composition for the bouquet. So really tried to think about the finished product, and then of course had to reverse engineer it to fit inside a book, because normally crafting, you know, you don't have to worry about those constraints, but that was the problem with this, and you know, we've managed to do it, and I think it's incredible.
Now, already over 20% of a massive stock of this book is in baskets and checked out. You haven't even seen the kind of heart of the book, which I'm going to show you in a minute. I'm not going to go through page by page, but what I will do is every page is talking about, in this instance, how to make the flowers, how to do the Icelandic poppy. So you can choose your favourite, how to do the daisies, but this is where it gets very clever. After the first few pages of introduction and beautifully written and photographed, as you'd expect with SearchPress, you then come on to the heart of the book. These printed sheets are your die-cut elements. Now, I don't know if you can get in very close, Bobby, on camera. You can see they're numbered and lettered, but they are all die-cut. So can you see that very faint line? That's the cut line. And then you can just pop them out. What I would recommend, if you've got like a foam mat, for example, and a ball tool, you could go over with a ball tool, and that just releases all the little pips that hold them in really easily.
Or sometimes I use like the end of a skewer to poke out the smaller details and things, but yeah, I mean, you can sort of show it just easily, just, you know, pop out as easy as that.
Yeah.
Just pop them out.
And look at the quality of the colouring for the foliage and the stems. You know, leaves, I always say this, leaves and stems are never just one colour of green.
Exactly.
There's multiple colours.
So again, I watercoloured a sheet of paper to scan it in so that we've got all bespoke papers in there as well. And what's lovely is once you've pressed out all of your shapes, There's plenty of page left over to use as scraps for other crafting projects.
Absolutely.
Or to make your own extra little flowers to
And look,
go with them.
all those little petals are just held in with tiny little pips. They're printed, both sides, but you've got all this wonderful mottling. I mean, the marbling effect on this, which is true to a real flower's petal, would be virtually impossible to do, or would be very time-consuming and a very skillful process. All of the petals just pop out, and they're all numbered and labelled, so you know which goes where, which goes in first, which goes in second. The rest of the whole book is full of those die-cut elements. We're going on to the Feverfew
Daisy.
Feverfew Daisy, there we go. But it's all done for you. So the first few pages are all about the process, and the rest of the book is all about getting the flowers done.
Exactly, yeah. There's loads in there.
This one is your...
That's the olive foliage, this one here.
So you've got the foliage too, not just the flowers.
Olive leaves, yeah.
Beautiful. Then we've got lily grass.
Yeah, which is these ones that sort of add that dimension of breaking out of the bouquet.
So there's the lily grass there, which again gives that total believability. So you've really thought of everything. I can see why this has been shortlisted for Gift of the Year.
I mean, I really wanted to make it look beautiful as well, and I think it does look beautiful. It's a lovely gift.
Okay, now I know it's tempting to sit and watch without ordering before you've seen the demonstration, but honestly, over a third of the stock of this book has gone. We're not only 15 minutes into the show. We didn't start until about 2 minutes past 7, so we're not even a quarter of an hour in. If you want it, it's KXPU04. It's something anyone can do. You don't need sharp tools because it's all been die cut, so it's great you can get the whole family involved. All you would need, as you were saying earlier, Prudence, is a hot glue gun, maybe a glue stick, maybe?
Yeah, so really just need a bit of adhesive. We've got a glue gun, a glue stick. You could use a strong craft glue, whatever you've got at hand. And then I've just got a few other basic tools which are in the beginning of the book.
Right.
Which are all going to be things that you've probably got lying around the house. I've tried to make it so that you can use what you've got rather than having to buy any specialist tools.
And I love the fact that you've actually painstakingly, or SearchPress have, photographed every single flower, so you can really analyse it, really look at the detail. You can see exactly how the flower should look, how many stems it should have, and so on. So you've got that right at the beginning of the book, and you can cherry pick which ones you want to do first, and then tells you what about helpful kit you should have to hand. That's all you need. Glue stick, basic techniques, and then it comes on to the actual aspect of like making the the petals curl, for example, using maybe a ball tool or something like that. You can use your fingers too, but all those sort of techniques help to make the flowers look real.
Exactly, and you can go as far as you like. So if you just want to do it on a very basic level, you can just leave it like that. Or if you want to get a bit more advanced, you can add veining and details to the leaves and curl edges. You can take it as far as you like, really.
Can you make these and sell if you wanted to? Or?
Yeah, I mean, you can do what you want with the bouquet. Obviously, the books are as they come, but yeah, once you've made a bouquet,
you can sell the bouquet, or
you like,
you'll be wanting. Actually, you'll be wanting probably one for your own home, one for your relative's home, your best friend's home. Lots of you are going for more than one. Sue in West Yorkshire's gone for 3. Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 2. Linda in West Midlands has gone for 3 as well. The rest of you are going for one of these. It's shortlisted, remember, for, was it Gift of the Year?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gift of the Year 2025, which is amazing. And the presentation of it is beautiful. We've got it today for £18.99. And we'll do a bit of a demo, but again, put it in your basket and checking out confirms your order. We've got them to go. They're all ready to be dispatched. Are we dispatching them or a SearchPress dispatching them?
Oh, I don't know.
I think SearchPress are.
department.
They'll be dispatching it directly to your door. KXPU04. Now we do get messages coming through, which is lovely. Nicole is there in East Lothian. She says, "Welcome to the Hobby Maker family, Prudence. The book looks lovely. Can't wait to try it."
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, no, I can't wait to show it to everyone.
Brilliant.
It's been behind the scenes for so long. I've had to keep it quiet, and
How
now
long have you been working on it for?
Oh, over a year. So
Right.
yeah, there's been a lot of technical stuff going into it, but yeah, we had to keep it on the download because it was such a new idea. But now it's just great to be able to go out and talk about it finally. So
Now let me just, before we get to demo, just show you in this bouquet. Remember, everything in this book allows you to make what Prudence has brought here tonight. All of these flowers are in the book. All you need is a hot glue gun, a glue stick, or some sort of strong adhesive. That's all you need. The rest of it is in the book. All the petals, all the foliage, that beautiful bouquet that you can now give to someone in a care home, give to someone in a hospital, because it's paper, it's not real, and it's not going to wilt and die. You don't have to keep them watered, and you'll have so much fun making them, and the book helps you every step of the way.
yeah, and it gives you some tips about how to arrange them as well. So you can put them in vases. These boxes are brilliant for displaying them in. or you can do them as a hand-tied bouquet and gift them like that. So many different options and how to display them as well.
Can you show us how easy it is?
Yeah, well, let's have a look.
Okay, brilliant. And remember, you can make a bouquet, or you can make individual flowers and use them and display them however you want. If you want maybe a couple of roses in the bathroom or the windowsill, you don't want a big bouquet in the bathroom, that's fine. Use them however you want.
Exactly. So I'm going to show you how to make the gerbera, which is one of the first ones in the book.
Okay.
So when I press them out, I find it's quite good to cut the page out. You don't have to, but that's what I do because I just find it easier. And most of them you'll be able to find that you can just pop out very easily with your fingers. So this is a stalk. And what I've tried to do is make the techniques as simple as possible, but also as sort of generic throughout the bouquet as possible. So you'll find a lot of the flowers use the same techniques.
Okay.
And so this one here, you can just pop out the little underneath bit. Get rid of that one. So one of the basic techniques in the book is making a stem. So often with flowers, you need lots of different wires and things like that, whereas even your stems in this are all in the book.
Brilliant.
So you've got everything. And for this, I usually do use a glue stick, just because it's easier and a bit less messy than the glue gun.
Well, we've got the Hunky Dory purple glue sticks, pack of 12, I think, in stock, if you want those.
And one bit of kit that I do use is just a very thin dowel. You could use a skewer or a knitting needle or something similar at home.
Barbecue sticks.
Yeah,
Kind of kebab sticks.
Yeah, anything like that. And then to make the stems, all you need to do is glue right along the top part of the stem, like that. And again, try to think of everything. There's a line on here that you can follow with your stick. So
you get the angle right.
So you can get the right angle. And then
I love the graduation of colour as well. It helps to make it look believable and real.
I know, and it just makes the papers lovely in the book as well, doesn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
So we just go on that angle and we simply roll all the way up, and it's catching that glue on the top edge as we go.
Oh, that's a clever concept.
Give it a little roll to make sure the end's stuck down. If the end's not sticking quite well, we can use a little bit of stronger glue on that.
And I think most of our crafters that watch have probably got a hot glue gun at home. If you haven't, we've got plenty of our suppliers that sell them here on the channel. So
that's it. We want it to be like a basic kit that a lot of people would have at home. So, and then you just want to snip the ends off to get a nice straight end on there. And that's your finished stem to start with.
Okay.
So all of the flowers, you really start by making the stem. And then the next thing you need is to press out, and I've already pressed these out just for speed, is we're going to make the centre of the gerbera. And again, there's a technique for making the flower centres, which is similar for a lot of the flowers. So we just need to fold in half this paper strip.
And the paper quality is important. You've made sure that you've got exactly the right thickness of paper without it being hard to work with. And
that's right. We played around with the weights a few times. So I did a lot of prototyping at different weights of papers just to find the optimum paper. So you don't want anything too flimsy. These are quite robust if you need to take them around and carry them around. So then we do a little bit of fringing just with some sharp scissors. Again, you're likely to have those at home already.
if you bought your cutter beads the other day, this is the perfect use for them.
There we go. So we snip all the way along this whole strip, just like that.
It's just a lovely thing to be able to do, one flower at a time, in the garden, you know, in the nice weather, on the patio.
A lot of people find it really mindful, like it's just a really calming, mindful thing to do, or to do with family members as well. I know a lot of people wanted to do it for Mother's Day together. We weren't quite out in time, but yeah, to do with family, friends, it's lovely. So I won't go all the way along. I've got one here that I've already snipped all the way along. So you can see we've got a nice bit of fringing going on there. And this is where your hot glue gun comes in then. So what we're going to do is coil that up to make the flower centre. So we're just going to put hot glue on the end.
Careful with your fingers with a hot glue gun.
I know, always be careful. I think my fingers have become immune to it by now. And we give it a little roll like that.
And both myself and my producer Alex were looking at the book before we came on air today, before you arrived, and we were just in awe of it because it's so beautifully put together, so beautifully photographed. But to have a hobby that gives you something so beautiful at the end of it.
I know. Well, and like I say, you get a real sense of achievement. Like even now, I've made them so many times. You know, I make one and I go, oh,
yeah,
that's good.
And you go into techniques like, you know, cupping the petal, giving it a curve, giving it a bit of a twirl so it actually looks more realistic.
Yeah, well, I wanted to get that balance right between making them not too difficult to make, but also making them look realistic, you know, that right level. So with the, you know, the pattern papers and those extra little sort of details that you can add really do make it extra special and more realistic as well. And like I say, you can take that to any level you like. So if you want to, like some of the daisies, the tiny daisies, I veined each petal on some of the ones that I did.
Right.
Makes them look even more realistic. Or you don't have to, and they'll still look absolutely stunning anyway. So when we've got our coil like that, then you can just start fanning it out.
Okay.
And you get that nice flower centre.
Isn't that amazing?
Like that. And then you glue it to the end of your stem, which takes a little minute to dry. So I've got one here that I've already glued on the end.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see there, that's your beginning part of your flower starting to take shape. And then the technique that I've tried to sort of develop myself in order to be able to create this bouquet from the book and keep it as simple as possible is that this is sort of your starting point for building up the flower.
Right.
And basically, when you look at the die cuts, all of the flower pieces have this hole in the centre that you pop out, and then that means you can slide each petal in turn up the stem.
Right.
It's a very intuitive, kind of easy process that, you know, once you've learned how to do one, you're going to know how to do lots of them.
Also, it's important to point out that the skewer that you used, or barbecue stick, or whatever it may be, you're not using each one for each flower. That just gives you the circle to do the coiling.
Roll it around it, and you slide it out.
You only need one.
Yeah, that's all I've used for the whole book,
Right.
that one. So, and then another technique that I use a lot, which again gives the realism, is like a curling technique. And to do that, I use, again, grab a spoon out of your kitchen drawer. You could just use an ordinary teaspoon. I like to use measuring spoons because they've got like a deeper dish, so you can really get some sort of shaping in there.
Many of you will have ball tools at home anyway for that purpose.
Exactly, but I sort of use them for cupping the petals into as well, which is really nice. Got some in different sizes. But again, if you're just new to this and you haven't got many tools, you can start with a teaspoon, you know, a kebab stick. Kitchen's going to come in very handy at this point. So for the centre, I'm going to curl these petals just by using my thumb and forefinger to curl these down and give that like sort of cupped shape. And turn it over. And the other thing you can do is you can give it, again, I'm just using the end of a paintbrush. If you've got the ball tools, this is the perfect time for you to use it. And if you've got one of those mats, that's great as well. You can definitely use that. What I tend to do to make it super simple is use things that I've got lying around and use my hand and just give it a bit of a rub.
I know lots of people do that too. Yeah, absolutely.
And then you just get that nice dished effect. And then the key technique then for building up the flowers is just to glue around that bottom part of the flower centre with your glue gun or your crafty glue. I do like the glue gun because it sets so quickly.
Oh,
I like to work quickly. I like results quickly.
Yeah, a bit impatient like me.
Yeah. So we just slide it up the stem like that, super easy. Pop it into position.
Now, if you haven't got a glue gun and you want one, our website will have all the suppliers of glue guns. I know Hunky Dory do one, Sizzix do one, loads of our suppliers do. So have a little look on the website and get one of those along with the book, and you're sorted.
And so really, this is the main technique in the book. Some of them are a bit different, like the stocks, and I'll show you the few daisies later if we've got time. They're a little bit different.
So presumably, you'd recommend popping out all the die cuts before you start to build a flower. Don't do them one at a time. Get all the
I know
petals
people
out.
have done it all different ways. I tend to pop out the whole flower and pile them up into a little pile. So I've got ones that I've popped out there.
Yeah.
So then I can do them in order.
Yeah.
and I don't have to keep checking back to the numbers on the book. But however you want to do it, that's the beauty of it. You can customise things as well and do it in your own way. And so each time you just slide the petal up, and even some of the more, like the ranunculus, which has got loads and loads and loads of layers, it's just the same thing.
I mean, normally when you buy a book that shows you a technique, you've then got to go out and buy all the papers, all the extra bits and pieces that you need. But everything is in the book from a petal and a stem perspective, and the foliage. It's all there, all die cut. And so many of you, I'm so pleased to see it going for more than one, because that means you're buying one for yourself maybe and a couple for friends as gifts. Anne-Marie in Surrey's going for 3. Just so you know, Prudence, that screen there.
Yep.
I know it's your first time here. That shows you all the people that are ordering at the top.
Wow, it's amazing.
So everyone on the left has checked out. Everyone on the right is just going through the process.
Awesome.
And we've got people in America coming through for this as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Kathy in California.
So we'll get bouquets across the globe.
Yes.
Oop. So you keep going like that all the way up with the same petals and the same technique, just curling them. And I will show you just on this one. I won't layer them all up because we'll be here forever. But again, on this one, we just turn over. And a lot of the papers you'll see have got double-sided, which again is purposeful so that you can get the different graduated layers. So sometimes I'll ask you in the book to use the darker side or the lighter side. And again, we're just going to curl these down to make that petal shape.
I've never seen a book like this before.
This is one of the other key techniques, which again, if you've got one of the big baller tools you could use, but I just like to use one of the back of, you can use the top end and the back end of this. And again, I roll it around in my palm like that. And then you get, again, that beautiful cup shape, which you then will build up into your layers. And then the finished gerbera we've got in the bouquet over there, up there,
this one?
This one.
Oh, this one here.
This one there.
There we go.
Or there's probably one in this bouquet as well.
There we go. Let me just get
that one down, and I can
for
point
you
it
so you
out
can see.
to you.
There you go. There's the gerbera there. There you go.
So that one there. So you can see, just keep building those layers, and then that's your finished one. The gerbera hasn't got any leaves on it, but nearly all of the others have got all the leaves on them as well. So like you can see on the roses, they've got their matching leaves to go with it. Now, and the sweet peas I love. They've even got the little curly tendrils on the sweet peas, which
now I know
this time
of the evening, lots of you are getting in, maybe been out all day enjoying the sunshine, and if you just turned on thinking, what is it? What's causing all this interest? This is a book launched today here at Hobby Maker. First time we've had it. It makes this whole bouquet. The bouquet in a book, as you can see, has been nominated and shortlisted for Gift of the Year 2025. When do you know if you've won?
May.
May.
We're all like, ooh. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, if you want to vote for it, if you're able to, is it the industry that votes, or?
No, there's 2 awards. There's one award that it's been shortlisted for, but then there's also the People's Choice Award.
Okay.
So you can go to the Gift Fair Association and vote. Vote for the book.
Vote for the book. Vote for the book. Yeah, please do if you want to. But this bouquet, everything in this box can be made from the book. And not only is it a book of tutorials and showing you how to do things, beautifully illustrated, thanks to SearchPress and Prudence herself, but the pages, after about a third of the way into the book, all the pages are your die cuts. So it's a book that gives you the techniques and shows you what to put where, but it also gives you the die cut petals, the die cut foliage, everything you need to make every flower in this bouquet. And now you can have a bouquet in your home that looks as gorgeous as this does, all day, every day, week in, week out, that hasn't got an aroma. You don't have to worry about if it's going to go into a hospital or a care home.
About allergies.
Yep.
Perfectly fine.
I mean, I get really bad hay fever. I take a tablet every day. But one that hasn't got any scent, I'd be up for that.
And you also get, at the back of the book, there's these tags as well. So you can pop out a tag and add that to your, finish your gift off.
Well, I'm pleased to say literally hundreds of you are ordering this right now, and many of you are buying more than one. Let me just go back to the beginning of the book again and show you what to expect in case you have just turned over, just got in. First things at the beginning of the book, you can see you've got an introduction from Prudence herself. And if you want to make a bouquet, or if you want to do single stems or a couple of stems in a vase, you can do that. It doesn't come with the boxes or the vases, but it does come with all the pictorial inspiration. Every single picture shows you every flower you can make. Aren't they beautifully photographed? That gives you the inspiration. Then it tells you a good idea as to what to have to hand, whether you've got a professional ball tool or whether you're going to be using a measuring spoon like Prudence was, doesn't really matter. Whether it's like a kebab skewer that you're using or a chopstick or something like that, it doesn't really matter. And you can make and sell them if you want to as well. Why would you want to do that? I don't know, because I mean, you want them in your own home, wouldn't you? Make them and keep them. Half the stock of our book is now either in baskets or checked out, and we're halfway through the show. Making the flowers, how to do it, tips and techniques, and then it goes through each of them individually, sweet pea, Icelandic poppy, and it's beautifully photographed. I mean, one thing that I've always been really, in awe of with SearchPress is the quality of their pictorial instructions. They are fantastic at doing it, whether it's sewing, whether it's card making, whatever it might be.
Well, I have been involved with every element of this book because I art directed the photographs because I do art direction as well, and I actually designed the whole book. So yeah, it is my baby.
Yeah, well, I mean, is this the first time? I mean, I know we're not launching it as such. We're launching it on HobbyMaker, but is this the first time you've seen the kind of reaction from the public towards it?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen little glimpses here and there, sort of bits gone out on social media and things, and it's been really, well received. But yeah, as I say, it's been sort of behind the scenes for so long. To me, it's like, oh, it's suddenly out in the world and people, are saying, oh, I've got my copy and it's amazing.
But to see everyone coming through live.
It's brilliant.
It's fantastic. Tina in West Midlands. Hello, Tina. She says, welcome, Prudence. What a fabulous idea. Will you be doing more books with different flowers in? Funny you should ask that.
Funny you should say that, yes. We've got a little preview down the end there. At the end of August, we've got another bouquet in the book with a winter theme coming out, so perfect for gifting for the festive season, for Christmas, or to decorate your home. Again, you could use it, in all different ways in your home to decorate for Christmas or gift it. So.
Tina, you must have known something. That is not available yet, and this is not in this book, but it will be coming later in the year. Will you bring it to us as well?
I'd love to, yeah.
Fantastic. Okay,
I've
so
had
that's
great fun doing that. There's fir cones in there and lots of beautiful things.
Anne-Marie's got in touch as well. Hello, Anne-Marie from Surrey. So not Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, Anne-Marie from Surrey. Good evening to you both. This is simply stunning. I've purchased 3. Nice one. Can you tell me where you get the boxes from, please?
All good retailers.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get them online really easily. They're not expensive.
So just search for bouquet boxes or something?
Yeah, and they're great actually because they come completely flat packed. Mm-hmm. So they're easy for sort of sending and posting, and you just pop them together, and they're kind of perfect size for this sort of bouquet, really.
So yeah, have a look on the Zon. I'm sure you'll find something
That's
there.
The one.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's just again take another quick look though at the front of the book. Every flower is absolute perfection. Nearly 2/3 of the stock now in baskets. It's been a little while since I've seen a screen as full as it is right now. So many of you coming through on the phones. If you are in a queue on the phones, remember the phone call is free, 0800 001 4433, so they'll get to you very quickly if they can. If you want to use the app, it's free to order on the app as well, and it's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com. But if you're in a queue on the phone, I've got to just reassure you that the call is not costing you a penny, even if you're on your mobile. That's the reaction we're having. It's gone right off the screen.
Do you know what else I can't wait? I can't wait to see when people start making them. And I want to see the results. That's going to be fabulous.
Well, I don't know if you know we do this, but we do a share your makes here. So basically we ask our lovely viewers to make things and then post them on our official fans page for HobbyMaker on the Facebook. And then one person wins £100 account credit every month.
Yeah,
so
no, I can't wait to see what people create.
Keep an eye on our Facebook page and you'll probably see some.
Yeah,
so
I love it.
Make them, display them, photograph them. You could win £100 account credit by sharing your pictures to the official HobbyMaker Facebook page. But I just think this is such a lovely gift idea. It's lovely to give a gift of a book that inspires people to make flowers anyway, but the fact that all the flowers are in there.
I know, yeah, it's all there done for you. And actually, if you imagine if you cut each of those out by hand or, use the machine even, it's going to be far quicker to use this.
Well, I mean, the dies that you would need to recreate all these different petals, all the different shapes of them, all the inks you'd need to recreate all the different amazing colours, and the fact that you've got all this kind of mottled colouring, which again helps to make it real.
Some of them are quite intricate as well, so it's all done for you.
Absolutely. And just so you're thinking, or if you're thinking these are all just kind of plain coloured sheets, no, if you look, you can see they've got letters in many instances, and they relate to
the instructions as to what part of the flower it is and at what point you put that onto the stem. So if I just gently tease up one of the petals, there we go, look. So they all, literally, if you've got a ball tool, get your foam pad and just get a ball tool and gently go around it. That separates all the pips. But you can see they're all die cut. Every sheet, every page has got die cut petals.
And I just love how much there's in there as well. It's just jam-packed.
It is. Absolutely jam-packed. And these here, this is the olive leaves. So these are the olive leaves just here, which you can see, they're the dark ones. So you've got the lily leaves as well.
Lily grass, yeah.
Lily grass.
And yeah, there's a few bits, there's some eucalyptus down here at the front as well, which is in the back of the book with the foliage as well.
The tags are here.
The tags, again, you just pop them out. So there's a few different options there. Again, if you want to break the bouquet down into smaller ones, you can pop them out. Or like the single rose, I think looks really cute with just a tag and a little ribbon on it to gift as a gift.
There's a tag, but the other side of it is light, so you can write on that side of it if you want to. So they just pop out as well.
Or decorate it, you know, if you wanted to decorate it.
You've got
I've
love
also
heart
used
tags.
some of them, I've chopped the stem off and I've used them to display, to decorate gift boxes for gifts and things as well. So many different ways you can use them. You don't just have to display them as a static bouquet, you can use them in lots of different
Isn't it amazing though, to look at that, thinking that
I still can't believe it.
it's going to magically turn into that. And you've paid probably a third of what a bouquet that looks like that, real flowers, would cost you. And they, you know, they've got maybe a shelf life of a couple of weeks, 3 weeks if you're lucky. You've got to keep on topping up the water, putting the food in, all that sort of thing. These you don't have to worry about, and there's no odour, there's no smell. So if you have got someone that you care for who's in a care home and there's a blanket rule that no flowers or plants are allowed, this is fine, it's paper. No one's put a ban on paper as far as I know.
No, carry on.
Let me just tilt it forward so you can look inside there.
The other thing I like to do is sort of have two books and meld them together, because you could create completely different bouquets to this arrangement by using, like, you could just do a roses one, or you could just do a more, you know, wild looking one.
I'm wondering if that's what a lot of people are doing, because a lot of you are going for two. If you're thinking, well, if I can make this from one book, think about what I can do if I have two books.
And you can be your own florist then. You can make all sorts of different arrangements and creations. But I know a lot of people buy one for themselves and then one to give away.
Yeah. Amy in North Yorkshire's got in touch. Hello, Amy. By the way, they're getting these messages through to us from our app and from our website as well. Stunning. Great to see something so different and unusual. Thank you so much. Love, love, love it.
Oh, well, I'm so glad that people think it's okay, because when you're sort of there in your little room doing something,
in your bubble, yeah,
you don't know what's going on, and then it's lovely to see people's reactions. Really nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the reaction tonight has been quite something. It really has. I haven't seen it that busy on the phones and the website for quite a while, and we do get very busy. So this is just something gorgeous, and it's a lovely mixture of daisies. Again, all the flowers are listed at the front of the book.
Daisies.
Here.
I've got a little sample here. I can show you how, you know, how quick it is to pump them out. So you know, it looks. A lot of people said to me, that daisy one looks so difficult to make, and I'm like, well, actually, it's pretty simple, really. Okay. So you know.
And also these travel well, because you've brought these up in your car.
I have, yeah. They've been in a bit of my car, and they in these boxes as well. They're pretty solid. Yeah. So, and they're quite sturdy, the papers. So it's not like you're going to squash or wilt a bunch of real flowers. So it's really as easy as that. There you go. And, you know, you can just pop straight through. Even if you don't have any tools, you can still just pop them all out.
Now, is this one of the video tutorials you talked about?
Yeah.
It's on the screen at the moment.
Yeah. So we can carry on and show you a bit more of these if you want.
So is this a QR code on the page, did you say, that takes you to the tutorials? Or?
Oh, yes. At the front of the book, there's a QR code.
Right.
And each flower has a little demonstration that we put together just to make it even easier, if it isn't easy enough already.
I won't show you the QR code because you've got to buy the book to get that, but we're just showing you the little video that you can get access to. So if you forget what Prudence has done on the show, you can get access to all of these little tutorials, which is great.
Yeah, so that's the gerber which I was making earlier.
Okay.
But yeah, so, you know, if you're a really visual learner, that's a great way to
So all that information will be in the book for you to get access to that.
So loads of value in there. You've got all of those as well, professional videos to do with it.
So we've got the daisies punched out.
So yeah, and at this end, sometimes the papers are graduated into a different colour, so you can pop out different elements. So you've just got the little centres that you can pop out again. No need to worry about cutting them out. And again, you can see that sort of watercolour variation on there.
I think this is heading towards a sellout, you know, Prudence. Hundreds of you have checked out already. Another 100 of you are in the ordering process, I do believe, at the moment. It's only got one show today. Whether we'll have it back again, I don't know. It depends on how many we're able to have.
So I can show you how to make a little daisy,
Yeah.
which I think are super cute. I love these. They sort of wobble around in the
Yes.
sunshine. It's so pretty. So again, like I said, in the front of the book, there's techniques about like adding little veins to the leaves or to the petals. Like some of them, like the poppy, they look really good if you just crease into them to make that texture as well. So you've got the beautiful papers, but you can also give that extra texture as well. And as I said, sometimes with the daisies, I'll sit there and I'll do that to each of the petals. You don't have to. I won't do that today. But I like to make them look really detailed and realistic. So for these, again, they're dead simple. The techniques are super simple. That's why I think beginners can easily do it. So I'm going to use just the end of my paintbrush again, give it that little rub in my palm to get that nice cupped effect, and do it with 2, like that. And then simply just to make one individual daisy, quick bit of glue in the middle.
We've got 80 of these left, everybody, and we've had hundreds and hundreds. So 80 remain. Check out your basket quickly. Make sure you don't miss out on this.
So then you offset the petals, so you've got your full petals.
Yeah.
And then to pop your centre in, again, just give it a little push in the palm of your hand. You get like a little domed effect. A little spot of hot glue this time, just to make it a little bit stronger in the middle. Your centre in, and then you've got your one little daisy.
There's your daisy.
Easy as that.
So although they're quite tiny, they're not fiddly, they're not hard to do. They're probably one of the easiest flowers to do, I would have thought.
Actually, yeah. I mean, sort of vary in difficulty, but I mean, in terms of techniques, this is super simple. And then all you do then is you make all your little daisies. You attach one. Oops, glued to me. You attach one to the end of each of the little stem bits, the stalk bits. So you end up with what looks like that. Get rid of those.
I mean, you live in Devon, don't you?
I do.
You came up from Devon today.
I
Is
did.
it the Devon countryside that inspired you to do this?
Well, I live down by the coast, by the sea, and quite out in the countryside. So yeah, I'm always inspired by nature in all of the sort of different sort of areas of work that I do. But it's been really interesting because you sort of see flowers and you just see them, but when you sort of deconstruct them, you've got to really look closely, and that's been fascinating actually, just to see how all the different petals, the different shapes and how they're made up, and prototype it and go, no, that doesn't look right, start again.
So did you get approached, or did you have to approach the publisher? How did it all start?
So because I do a lot of work for the publisher anyway, I design books as well, and I do photography and art direction and illustration. I come from, being in the publishing world. The publisher said to me, do you think this is possible? We've got this crazy idea that you could have a bouquet in a book. And I was like, There was a lot of technical challenges to overcome, but I love a challenge, so we went for it, and this is what came
I think you've nailed it completely.
So,
and for lots of people asking, are there going to be other follow-up books? Yes, there's going to be one for the Christmas season, which will be out in, did you say it was August?
I think it's coming out at the end of August.
End of August,
yeah.
which will be that one there.
Plenty of time to make it before Christmas.
Exactly, absolutely. So hopefully it's the start of something that we'll see more and more of here on Hobbymaker. But it is really looking like this is going to sell out. If it doesn't sell out live in this show, it's going to sell out shortly afterwards, after we go off air at 9 o'clock tonight, because lots of people watch these shows back a bit later on catch-up, on demand, on the app, and also it goes out and gets repeated overnight as well. But let's not forget, it's shortlisted for Gift of the Year 2025. And I think you can understand why by looking at this show and seeing what this book achieves. And it's basically for everybody. You've even got a satin ribbon to tie it in a bow, so it's almost like it's been wrapped up for you as well.
I know. Well, it's quite useful afterwards. I've got a book here with one of the ones that I've pressed all the pieces out from. So just so you can see what it looks like after you've pressed them all out. And it keeps it all together. And what I love is that the idea is that, you've got all of this left over. So you could use this for crafting, or, you've got plenty of nice watercolour papers left over.
You could use them as stencils. You could actually spritz through them.
You could use them as stencils.
Sprays.
You could draw around them again and make some more. So much you can do with it. Lots of bits left over. Sometimes, it's just good to have a little stash of scraps for collage and things like that. So
But remember, you've got all of the beautifully illustrated and beautifully photographed pages to show you what flowers you're going to be making. It tells you, again, the tools you need, and then each step-by-step page shows you and tells you and talks you through how to make that flower from start to finish. And there are QR codes in there as well, which give you access to professionally filmed tutorials if you want to join those and watch them. Over 80% of our available stock has now gone. And we're talking of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these books. I mean, I think this appeals to so many people. People that, A, don't want to spend a fortune on bouquets. B, people who, for whatever reason, don't want to have natural flowers in their home. Maybe they've got an allergy, or they're not allowed to bring them into care homes or hospitals. But also something that is going to look good on a long-term basis, you know.
Yeah. And you can switch it up. You can have it like that for a while, and then you can split them up and use them in different places, or, you know, gift them and then make yourself another one.
Yeah.
So,
but
plenty of opportunities.
I'm not surprised looking at the screen how many of you have gone for multiples. Lots of you going for 2s. Some of you have gone for 3s. So maybe you're thinking this is going to be a really great gift idea, because the person who received this, all they're going to have is a glue gun, a glue stick, and I don't know, a chopstick or something like that. That's all you really need, tool-wise.
Yeah, so you can gift it to people who aren't traditionally crafty, and they'll still be able to have everything they need to make it, most probably. So.
Now, we've got an idea from Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. The small flowers I will use as embellishments on cards and gift boxes. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, they're there for you to, and that's what I love about it. You know, everyone's bouquet will look slightly different. Everyone will interpret things slightly differently. And yeah, you can use them for whatever you like.
Yeah, and I mean, the daisies in particular are a very well-known symbol for a well-known national charity. So if you're raising money for that charity, you could put those daisies on cards and do some good with that. There's all sorts of ways. But what I love is as well, the fact that you know where you're going to be putting these, how big and how voluptuous you want the bouquet to be, or how minimalist you want it to be. If you want to have just a couple of roses in a vase like that, that will look great on maybe the bathroom window ledge or something along those lines, and in the hallway. But if you want to have the most flamboyant, beautiful, elaborate bouquet, you've got it here. The book will make everything in this bouquet here, or that bouquet that you're looking at there. And if I put them side by side, you can see it's the same content, but they do look different, depending on what colour tissue paper you put in the box.
Yeah, just how you style them.
Aren't they lovely? And how long would it take you to make this entire bouquet?
Well, I've made a few now. So I made this one in a day.
A day?
Yeah.
But
obviously, I know what I'm doing. I've made them lots
Sure.
of times. But yeah, they don't take long. I mean, some of them, you know, take a bit longer with lots of smaller pieces. But actually, you can pull them together quite quickly because all of it's there ready for you.
And each flower is its own individual project. So you can kind of pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down.
Lots of people who've sort of trialled it for us and you know, done it with their families and things, they all say it's just a really nice mindful activity as well, just to sit there and create and follow the instructions and things to do together.
And in the box, is there any oasis or anything like that, or not?
In the book, I give you some little tips, like so the metal jar there, which has got kind of a floristy look to it, I've filled that with rice, and then that's really good because you can just pop your stems into there.
Wow.
These have got a bit of tissue paper and oasis in, but you don't need anything. Like this one here is just in a clear vase.
In a clear vase.
Yeah.
And they look lovely.
So
they
you
do.
can just put them
Okay,
in there.
we are now nearly limited stock. Less or just over 10% remains. Limited stock on this. 10% of the entire stock of this bouquet in a book remains, and this is live at 9 minutes to 8. So if you're watching this on demand on the app or watching it on repeat, try ordering it. There might be 1 or 2 remaining, but at the moment it's looking like it's going to completely sell out. 90% has gone. You've really done it. You've hit the nail on the head with this, I think.
I hope so, and I hope it really brings people joy when they make it.
Kathy in Indiana, you global.
Wow.
Those would make beautiful centerpieces for weddings or anniversary celebrations. Great flowers, look so real.
Yeah, no, lovely idea. Yeah, centre of the table, or sort of a few of them in a row. I think they have loads. When I had all these bouquets ready to come here today, they have a real impact when there's lots of them together as well.
I can imagine.
Great.
I mean, I don't know what your house is like or your flat is like or wherever you live, but, you know, in a coffee table or in the middle of a dining table, that is just a show-stopping. If you've got like a big family meal coming up fairly soon for a milestone anniversary or birthday, you know, a display like that would cost you a small fortune if they were real, and they wouldn't last more than 2 or 3 weeks.
And if you make one and give it as a bouquet, you know, how touching is that you've put that amount of time and effort into that? It's like an extra gift on top of giving the flowers, isn't it? It's your time that you've put into that.
You know, 10 minutes ago I said we had 80 left. We've now got less than 30 left of these books.
Wow, that's amazing.
Out of the entire stock. So if you want one, now's the time to call the call centre, now's the time to order it on the app, now's the time to get it on the website. Remember, those are the 3 ways of ordering. If you've never shopped with us before, and this is the first thing you've ever bought from us, I always say just call the call centre, because they will set an account up for you themselves. All they need is your name, your address, how you want to pay, and that's it. Job done. And then you can use the app and the website going forward as well. Who's gone for 4? Sue in West Yorkshire's gone for 4. Dina's gone for 5 books.
Amazing.
Wow. I'm not surprised though, because they make the perfect gift idea.
They do. And I have to say it's a little bit addictive as well. Like, you know, you think I'd be sick of making them by now, but I actually still really enjoy it. I just find that, you know, you can switch off and you just go into the zone where you're just making, and it's lovely.
Lucy in Birmingham's got in touch, just down the road. Hi Lucy, just ordered. I'm allergic to real flowers, so this is perfect for me. Thank you. Looking forward to making them. Lucy, that's good to know that this is perfect for you. Not that you've got an allergy. I can sympathise with that as well, Lucy. But yeah, if you've missed out on flowers because you can't for whatever reason enjoy them, or other people in your family can't, here's the solution.
Exactly, yeah, it's perfect for that. And yeah, I've sort of shown people photos and they've had to do a double take and go, oh, are they paper? They're paper? So yeah, very effective.
And from an arrangement point of view, you know, because they're not real, you're not going to damage them easily, so you can just kind of position it until you're happy. I mean, usually put the higher things at the back as the rule of thumb, isn't it?
Yeah, and then that's why I sort of designed them. So these ones, these are all sort of 1 stem long. These ones, you make 2 of those stems that I made earlier and put them together.
Right.
And then you can snip them down as well. So like you would if, you know, the whole thing is like as if you're a real florist. So you can snip the stems down to sort of create that difference in height. And then you've got the, you know, the grass is breaking out.
Okay, everybody. Oh dear. We've got more people want this than we have stock. We thought we had enough. We really thought we had enough. We're talking hundreds. We've got more people want it than we have availability. So please, if it's in your basket, you've got to check it out. I know all of us say this till we're blue in the face, but if it's in your basket, it doesn't mean you've got it. It just means that someone else could get it out of your basket. So check your basket out, $18.99. It'll be on its way, KXPU04. We're heading for a complete sellout.
Wow.
How does that
Blown away. Amazing. Yeah. It's the first outing really of it, and it's incredible.
Well,
and again, I can't wait to see the finished bouquet.
Exactly. Share your makes with us on our official Hobby Maker Fan Facebook page, and you could win yourself a £100 credit. And you know, not only has it got the seal of approval from this organisation, the Gift of the Year shortlist, you've given it the seal of approval direct to Prudence as well, which she's obviously really grateful for. So yeah, I'm just chuffed for you. Because it's a new adventure, something that you never know how something's going to be received.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a challenge and experiment. We didn't know if it's technically possible, but yeah, it seems to be hitting the mark. So very happy.
All you do is pop the die cuts out of the back, all the die cuts for the petals, all the die cuts for the foliage. It's all there for you. And remember, this book will make all of what's in here. If you want the boxes that Prudence has used, we just recommend going online. You know, the well-known online retailer, they do them evidently, and you can get them not for much money. So just find a vase or two, because they look great in vases.
And I say, yeah, snip them down to fit whatever shape vase you've got.
Yeah. That's your choice. You can choose what you put them in, whether it's just 2 buds like we've got here with the roses, whether you want them in a little urn like that over there. If you've got maybe, I don't know, a pair of old Wellingtons or something like that, you can put the flowers in there.
You get really creative. Yeah, there's all sorts you can do. There's a section in the book about displaying your flowers and just giving you a few little tips and hints about how to either make it as a bouquet or to display it in a vase.
What about wrapping them in tissue paper like that? So it's a bound, you know, a bound bouquet like that, like a hand-tied
bouquet.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's the words.
Yeah.
KXPU04. I'm so pleased for you because it deserves the accolade. Everybody's in awe of it in the gallery. Everyone wants a book. So if you would like yours, if you're quick and you check out in the next couple of minutes, you'll be lucky. If you get the sold out sign after 8 o'clock, all I can do is apologise because it's going that way. And don't forget, we'll get Prudence back in August when this book comes. We might even get you back before.
Yeah.
With more stock of this, maybe.
Yeah.
But this is what's coming out in August for the Christmas market. So that will be on its way. So don't worry, this is what's coming. And probably more to come in the future.
Yeah, I really hope so. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You deserve it. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you for your company. We've got 1 hour still to go. Lovely Jodie is here, and we're talking about everything celebration. What do you give someone who wins something? A celebration cup. Well, we can make our own with Tonic. That's in a couple of minutes after a short break. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest Hobby Maker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
And the winner is Jodie Johnson. Yay! That's never happened. I'm never been the sporting type, me.
Oh, bless you.
Nah, never got a trophy for anything. But you know what? What was it? Treasured trophies. Treasured trophies is what we're talking about from Tonic. Oh, yeah, I did get that crafting award. That was nice.
You did?
Yeah. Didn't get a trophy, got a nice certificate. That was nice. But what we got here are, from Tonic, the ability to be able to make your own little trophy. Now, it could be someone who's won a baking competition, someone who's got a milestone birthday, someone's passed their driving test. It could be anything. It could be sporting events. It could be absolutely anything. It could be someone who's had a book published that's just sold out.
Absolutely. That book were amazing.
It was great, wasn't it? There might still be a few on the website, so don't, as I just sold.
Check the
check the website.
Pea out is all I'm saying. That sweet pea is amazing.
So what we got for you in Treasured Trophies is a 3-dimensional trophy that becomes like a container. You could put Easter eggs in it, you could put anything you want to in it, but also you could use half of it as a card front.
You can. So you asked us, you're always asking us for mail things. Now, when as a company, we do mail embellishments, mail generated gifts, they don't tend to sell. Yeah, they don't. It's all right. You're giving me the smirk like that, Miss Bradford. It's true. Yeah. But this is really cross-pollinated between everybody, isn't it? It doesn't matter whether you've got a little girl at dance school. Yeah, she's entering a dance competition. Maybe you're giving a teacher's gift. You could load this with chocolates, give it to the teacher. Equally so, the teachers could actually make these and give it, to the egg and spoon race.
But I'm just thinking, if you were a teacher and someone brought in some chocolates in there and it had #1 teacher on the front of it,
absolutely,
how would that make them feel?
Absolutely. And they're so easy to make as well. Now, we do have a bundle, and the bundle is amazeballs, because you said teachers? We've got the foil fusion in there that says about the teachers.
Does it really?
It does.
Okay, so what you're going to get are the dies to make the cup, or the trophy, to start off with. You've also got a wonderful selection of Tonic papers and cardstock up there, which is beautifully, beautifully printed. You've got lots of different images on there. You've got sport, rugby balls, you've got crowns and things like that for royalty. You've got tennis and sport, all sorts of things that you perhaps associate with a trophy being given at the end. So all of that paper and cardstock is there. You've got the foil fusion, and you've also got the embossing folder as well.
You do.
Wow.
And that embossing folder is a 3D embossing folder. It is so deep, yeah? Now, the embossing folder is all the little trophies in there. It's got the rosettes in there as well. You've also got the little crowns and stars as well. So that's your embossing folder. But then you're going to get your 32 stamps. Whoops. So these are your 32 stamps, and this is what you're going to be able to make that beautiful cup, trellis, trophy from. But you've also got your deboss elements in there as well. Now, I can't read that from there. So you have got, I can't read that without my eyeballs on either. Cool, blimey.
You got best teacher, you did it, happy Father's Day, well done you, #1 dad, well done, best dad, and thank you.
But you're going to be using those on your cards as well, aren't you? Yeah. So all that in there. You're also going to get your foil fusion. So your foil fusion is the cheapest way of doing foiling on your cards. And in there, you're going to get 4 sheets. You're going to get 2 of each. And these are the ones that you're going to get in there.
So are they adhesive then?
These are adhesive, and you put the foil on.
Right.
Yeah. So you did it. Best dad, #1 dad. Proud of you. That could be competition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any competition. But you've got their best teacher in there. Your #1. But you're going to get 4 sheets of those. Okay. Now, when you've got those, keep them in the little folder. Okay, and I actually keep mine inside an album in a Beano, actually, on my shelf, to stop them from getting damaged.
Look at these papers. Now, £62.95, is that the price? That's not your price. We're going to go lower, okay? But have a look at the papers, and you'll be in for this.
So, 18 sheets in total. It's a 200 GSM. You're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each, okay? Now, your carrier sheet, if I turn that over, you can see that you've got all your little tags on there. Now, those tags work alongside our tag dies. I will get some of those tag dies loaded onto the website for Monday morning.
Okay.
They work with all our paper pads, okay? Now, the way that Mark designs the paper pads is one side is a very generic pattern. The other one is typed to the actual product.
Right.
So you've got in here beautiful spots.
I love the green.
And then on the other side, you've got teddy bears playing tennis.
Yeah. As they do.
Absolutely, all the time. You've got stripes in there, followed by tennis rackets. You've got your harlequin, followed by, come on, let's get that apart, followed by your fish.
Oh yeah, trophy for the, I've got the biggest one.
Yeah, you always did. So you've then got your beautiful checkered board with more fish on the other side. You've got another harlequin, but it's not a perfect harlequin. It's slightly off skew. You've then got beautiful little stars. You've got some more tennis rackets. And then on the other side, a teddy bear playing golf.
I love it.
Stripes. Generic competition with first, second and third prize. You've got polka dots with your rugby balls, your footballs, your trophies, and then a check here with your golf carts and your golf items.
So how many 12 by 12 sheets do we get?
So you get 18 in total, 9 designs, 2 of each.
So you get 18 of the 12 by 12s. You get all the dies to make as many of these trophies as you want. You get the foil fusion as well, and that 3D embossing folder. $62.95 is the value of the purchase tonight, but it's not going to be the price you pay. Already Wendy's checked out, Catherine has, Jean in Lanarkshire has, Dawn has, Sarah's coming in, Jenny in North Yorkshire likes the idea of this. And, you know, it could be for a man, it could be for a lady, it could be for a child, it could be for granddad or grandma, anyone that wants to celebrate an achievement, whether it's a sponsored walk, whether it's someone's done the Brighton Marathon today or something like that, whether it's somebody that's just baked a cake or won the best cake competition. This is a trophy for whatever you want to celebrate. And, you know, it could be for men, it could be for women, old and young, doesn't matter. Let's get the price down. The deal for Sunday, or for Saturday actually, it is Saturday, isn't it?
It is, darling,
Yes.
all
the deal for
day.
Saturday is $44.99 for all of that. And you can make and sell whatever you make. If people come to you and say, can you make a card? You say, yeah, of course I can, that's what I do. If someone comes to you and says, can you make a trophy for someone who's done something exceptional, whether they've raised the most amount of money in a sponsored walk or something like that, you can say, yeah, I can do that. And you can make it in whatever material you want, whatever cardstock you want. You can have it shiny so it looks like metal. You can have it a funky colour, it doesn't matter.
I can see my daughter actually nicking this die set off of me. She's a teacher. Primary school, you know, ideal time. I mean, can you imagine the kids? Mummy, look, Miss Johnson's giving me a trophy. You can imagine it. They'd be absolutely over the moon.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've never seen a die set, in all the years I've been doing crafting TV, I've never seen a die set that actually makes a trophy that you can personalise. I love the idea. And price-wise, it's such great value. $44.99 for all those dies with the embossing folder. And remember, the foil fusion and all those 18 double-sided papers. $44.99 is an absolute bargain.
But what we didn't mention is using half of it, you can actually use it on your cards as well. Yeah, so straight away we could have, you know, those flowers that we just looked at. We could have flowers coming out of the top. The rosette is even in the collection.
Right.
Yeah, so you can make all your paper rosettes. You could be making just the rosettes, putting a little pin on the back of them, making everybody little badges.
Fill it with mini eggs.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you seen how many's in a bag
No,
nowadays?
not many.
So disappointing. I was
Wrapped
sat
up,
there
you know, they
thinking,
kind of wrapped up chocolates, they could go in there as well.
Yeah, but really, really beautiful, beautiful designs. Now, if you're having that bundle and you've got that cardstock, you're going to need some base card to go with it, yeah? And our Sean has put some absolutely crackers together. He's getting really good at matching cards up, Dave.
Wasn't he always good at that?
No.
Oh.
No, he wasn't. No. He used to put the most peculiar colour combos together, yeah? But he's getting really good at it of late.
Yeah.
You are, Sean.
You
So,
can't taught him.
bless his heart, he deserves a medal putting up with me. So, look at this first combo he's put together.
He's pulled a blinder.
Yeah, can you see? So he's given you all the beautiful colour combos that are going to work alongside this paper pack. So you've got the beautiful teal, the white, the pistachio, the baby blue in there. You've got the cream in there as well. So in this bundle, you're going to get 50 sheets of Craft Perfect. But look how it works alongside that.
Perfect marriage.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
So it's the linen classic cards, ocean blue, 10 of those, bright whites, Arctic blue, 10 of those, pistachio green, love that colour, and ivory white. All 50, yeah? 50 sheets.
50
sheets. What can we give you 50 sheets of Craft Perfect for? And colours that are kind of coordinate with the 12 by 12s. We can do it at a really great price.
It's brilliant. He's trying to find it.
Classic card.
I think it's about the 6th, 7th one down.
We found it.
There we go.
Here it is. $13.75. It's not going to be that price. For 50 sheets, that would be good. 50 sheets isn't going to be £13.75. To go with this collection, if you've already bought it, you're buying it. What? $8.99.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It really is a cracking price. So that will work beautiful alongside your 12 by 12s. But we also want a bit of texture, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. So he's put some crystal drops together as well. Yeah. So I'm going to put those crystal drops right in the front there. so that you can see how they are going to work alongside the cardstock as well. Shall I shift that? There we go.
There you go.
There we go, you can see it better. So look how that combination is going to work.
He's getting good at that, isn't he?
He's getting really good at it,
You should get him a trophy.
So, you've got eucalyptus in there, you have got blue ice, you've got duck egg, and then you've also got a translucent. Now that translucent is going to give you like little dewdrops, or if you're doing this into a beer tanker, it's going to give you the actual foam going down the side of your glass.
It could be a beer tanker.
It could.
I didn't see that.
Very easily. Yeah. So you've got all 4 of those crystal drops there as well.
Love it. Now, they should be £11.96. This is, I've just been told, a big discount. I've not looked at the prices, so where are we going? £7.99 for all 4, £2 a bottle.
It's really good.
That is an amazing deal. Lots of you coming in for it. RN4018. So go for the Craft Perfect. Go for the Nouveau drops as well.
But Dave, I want a sentiment.
Do you? Oh, yes.
I do. I want a sentiment to go on.
Well, we have got a few, and I mean only a few, of these sentiment dies remaining. We've got, you get 9, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
9.
There's 9?
There's 9.
Okay. There should be another. Okay, I'll tell you what you're going to get. You're going to get the word beautiful.
Beautiful, lads. It's beautiful.
And it's big. And it's, by the way, it's actually named on the back. Yep. It's sometimes a bit difficult to read it back to front.
It's 2 dies.
Okay.
You've got your outside edge and your actual die.
Beautiful. You've got many thanks.
Outside edge and die.
Lovely. You've got thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. There you go. Thank you. You've got happy. Oh, hang on, 2 were stuck together there. There you go. Happy. Happy. Then you've got believe. Do you believe?
Oh, Dave, I always believe.
You're a believer.
I am, yeah. My cup's always half empty.
Family. Most important thing. Laugh. That's important too. We do have a laugh here.
We do.
Good luck. You need it working with me.
Absolutely.
And thinking of you. There we go. Now, it's difficult to see exactly how they look because obviously they've got to be round reverse when you're die cutting so they come out the right way. But you've got 9 sentiment die sets there, and I think you'll agree they're big. I've seen sentiments about a third of the size of that for more than what we're going to ask you for these tonight. This is a crazy price. Should be $58.41. They're $6.49 a die, which is good. That's really good.
It is.
And they're all...
Should we go half price? Shall we?
That will be £3.20.
Should we go lower?
£3.20.
How low can you go?
£3.20. $58.41. That makes it $24.22. No. $14.99.
How low can you go?
That is $166.
I've had a can of Monster. I'm sorry.
$166 per die, and they're big, and they're tonic. You know the quality of tonic. Do you want to see them again? Thinking of you. Even if you've got some of these already, you probably haven't got them in the same font. Good luck. Laugh. 70% went in the earlier show. Family. Believe. Happy. Thank you. Thanks. Many thanks. And lastly, beautiful. £14.99. I remember when that would have been probably $12.99 on its own a few years ago.
My first ever alphabet has still got the price ticket on it, and it was £128.
And now look at the price of dies. I mean, we're complaining about everything going up, but certain things have come down, and dies have massively come down in price. To get 9 dies for £14.99, £1, was it £1.60? $166 per die, and I say per die, a lot of them are 2 dies.
Yeah, so with sentiments, if you're doing farmers markets or craft fairs or things like that, word of advice: never put a sentiment on a card.
Right.
And I know that sounds really
Let people
strange.
choose what they want.
But literally, if you put a happy birthday card on your design, then it becomes a happy birthday card. put no sentiment on, and it can cover so many more genres.
Mm.
Okay, so what I used to do is I used to have a old photo frame, and I cut all my sentiments out and put them all on a board. Okay, and then took my little die cutting machine with me, my dies and my scrap box. When they said, you know, I want that one in that colour, I used to cut it and charge them 20p for putting it on.
But that,
believe you me, the 20p's soon add up.
But that makes it even more personal.
It does.
You know, it's a card that they like the design of, but how often have you seen a card that you like, but it didn't have the right words on it or the right words inside it? So as a personalisation, that is a great thing to have. And these will go through the smaller die cutting
They will
machines
go
as
through all your smaller machines, which is brilliant if you want to take them with you somewhere, yeah? Now, sentiments, normally, we cut out a mirror card, don't we?
Mm.
Should we have some mirror card?
Let's do it. I've got mirror card here. And has Sean been at it with the colours?
He has.
He's a good boy. He's a good man.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And once again, they will work alongside that paper pad.
Or is this the rainbow one again?
It is.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. It's fairy wings, it's mermaid scales, it's butterflies. It's absolutely stunning. It's actually called Bejeweled.
Yeah.
You can see why. Now you've got in there the holographic green.
Yeah.
You've got that Bejeweled in there. You've got your tidal wave in there.
That.
You've got your double-sided pearlescent in there. And last but not least, you've got that beautiful smooth mint.
I love it.
Yeah, and once again, as soon as you put it next to all this, look how all that works together. It looks tremendous.
Sean's done it again.
He has. He's done an absolute cracking deal. He really has.
So, what we've got on the screen, is that the mirror card we've got on the screen? Okay, so you're going to get 5 sheets of each.
You are.
5 sheets of each,
Yep.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 sheets. And it's not going to be 50p a sheet, which is currently at 12.25. It's going to go lower. 5 sheets of each of these colours, multi-order I would. It's going down to £7.99 for 25
Which is
sheets.
absolutely amazing for this quality cardstock. It really is. Sentiments, no problem at all. Sometimes you can get really cheap metallic card, die cut it with your sentiment, and because sentiments are quite fine, it literally shreds the surface of the cardstock. You can cut this with your finest of dies, and it's not going to lose
One.
it. It's gorgeous.
So
isn't it?
different. And the holographic green, I'm not a massive fan of holographic normally, but that is amazing.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Love
really
it.
Good.
So yeah, 5 sheets of each, only £7.99. Multi-order, go for maybe 2, 3, 4 sets, 1 P&P per day of £4.95. TG4005. TG4005.
Brilliant.
Fabulous.
Good price.
Right. Is it demo time?
We can. Should we go and play?
Go on then.
Let's go play.
Let's go and make a trophy or two. Who have you got to give a trophy to?
I think I'll give it to my daughter for giving me a grandchild.
Oh, yeah.
She's
That'll do it.
32 weeks now.
That'll do it.
I'm really giddy. Yeah. Right, so before we actually made a male version, this time you're going to do a female version, okay? Now it's 6-sided. So you're going to need 6 of that one. You're going to need 6 of that and 1 of the base.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Now this project is easier to decorate when it's flat.
Right.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to take the detailed dies that come in the collection, and we've got those beautiful little stars. Okay. So we're going to go through and we're going to decorate this. Now we have the glue on the show as well.
Have you put those Nuvo drops on there? Is that what they are?
No, no, these little stars. The die cuts out the little stars.
Oh, right, got you.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the deluxe adhesive, 2 bottles of it, should be normally £9.99 each. Not today. You're looking at £11.99 for both, and this is the glue that you always see Jodie using for all the construction projects, so NU4050.
It's a really amazing adhesive. It's brilliant. Now, when you're placing this on, make sure that you don't do the glue tab, so bend that out of the way, and you're going to centralise these onto these little panels here. Okay, and we're going to go through and we're going to add all those onto the panels. Now we are eventually going to decorate the inside as well, because obviously it's a trophy and you're going to see inside it. So it's nice to be able to get the little dies to cover it up. Now base card 240 GSM. All the other stuff is the 216, which is the Craft Perfect, which is that beautiful bundle of A4 cardstock.
If you've got a layer on the inside, a decorative panel on the outside, and the actual skin of the trophy, that's about 600 GSM in strength.
Absolutely, it is, and it feels it when when it's made as well. It's really good. So that there is going to be my top panels. Okay, so we're just going to put those to one side, and we're going to bring these side ones in now. Now, while I stick all these on, would you like to have a look at those vintage drops, Dave? Because those vintage drops are going to give you a satin finish.
Okay.
Rather than a shiny finish, you're going to get the satin finish. I think they're a bit more masculine.
I think you're right. I mean, the vintage drops, they're easy to differentiate between the others because they've got a more oldie worldy, almost like a medicine kind of look to them with the bottles they're in. And look at the colours that you've got. Aren't they gorgeous? And they're a matte finish.
They are a matte finish,
right.
Yeah.
Well, kind of matte finishes is all the rage at the moment, like chalky finishes, that sort of thing. So here you've got all of these beautiful, you've got 2 shades of green, couple of shades of blue come grey, and then you've also then got, of course, that goldy colour there as well, but very much an antique gold. 19.95, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles, and today we are not playing by the rules. We're not sticking to the prices, we're dropping those prices. You're going to love this. A bit of vintage nouveau. $9.99 for the whole lot.
It's a cracking price. If you've never tried them before, give them a go. They're going to give you a really different feel to your card. They look more like an enamel dot when they're dry.
They're gorgeous colours, though. They're very much kind of colours that people are into for paints at the moment, for walls and dresses and interior decor. So, yeah, if you like the vintage look, half price today, £9.99, FY4080. Is the item number for those.
So I'm continuing. So I've put the top ones on. I'm now putting the bottom ones on. And while I do this, would you like to have a look at our snips? Our recoil snips.
I tell you what,
because I'm telling you now, this is an amazing deal.
I've got 2 pairs of scissors at home, and they're both Tim Holtz. I've had them for years. They work as well today as the first day I got them. They are brilliant. Everyone raves about them, whoever uses them. But what you've got here with these, now these are not like mine at home. I've got the ones that are coming up a bit later on. But these, oh, hang on. These are your recoil. So they've basically got a spring, which you can put onto the handle. And there are 2 springs that come with it. Is one
it's the tension.
More resilient.
Yes, absolutely. So one feels a little bit more stiffer than the other, and these are squeeze to cut, release to open. So it's the opposite way round. Yeah, very much like a secateurs. Yeah.
But they're for your paper and card. Now, they are both $35.98. So one has got more resistance, one spring's got more resistance, one spring's got less. You can interchange between which is right for you, but they are, one thing's guaranteed, razor sharp precision scissors that will last you probably decades. 9.5-inch blade, and you've also got the mini as well included too. But if you have dexterity issues, these are going to be the easiest scissors to use.
They are. So my mother was up the other day, and you know, I've spoke about my mother's arthritis. Her hands are all gnarled up, and she normally uses the Tim Holtz scissors. And she said, "Joe, I don't suppose you've got another pair, have you?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." Tell you what, Mum, have a feel at these. She's like, "Oh my God, girl, they are lovely." So yeah, so now she's got recoil scissors to cut a bacon.
Now, they have got a safety lock on them, for obvious reasons. But just look, these are the big 9.5-inch big boys. There you go. Now look at that. Ease as ever. Absolutely a doddle to operate them. And then you can lock them for safety. And they've got, of course, a little protective cap that goes over the blades as well. But I cannot speak highly enough of Tonic and Tim Holtz scissors. And these are the smaller ones. But again, you release that safety catch. So that is the easy resistance. If you want it a little bit more stronger, you've got the option of just basically taking that spring out and putting the other one in. But you do get 2 spare springs with it as well. But they're brilliant. They make cutting easy.
Now, I know the price of scissors, especially our scissors. You know, they are a little bit expensive, but trust me when I say they ain't rubbish scissors.
No.
They're the best scissors
As I
out
say, they're the best scissors
Yeah.
I've ever had in my entire life, and I've had them now, I think I've had them probably 12 years.
Yeah.
Since I first kind of started working with you, it goes back to those days. And they're still as, I've never had to sharpen them, they're still as strong. I use them for all sorts of things that probably I shouldn't. but
I
it
use
doesn't-
mine for gardening.
Yeah. Oh, well, makes me feel better then.
Yeah, trim my bushes with them and everything.
Why not?
Yeah.
So you got both of them here today for $35.98. Not today. We can do you a deal. Honestly, these will probably be the last pair of scissors you'll ever buy. That's my claim, because that's what's happened to me. $25.99 gives you a £10 discount. but
Absolutely.
They're worth every penny of the full price. I think mine that aren't the sprung-loaded resistant scissors were about £35 when I got them. But here's your chance to get them today. And they are razor sharp. They are titanium, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, titanium blades. And, you know, Tim doesn't put his name to anything.
I love the fact that you don't have the handle on that section there.
Yeah.
So they're so much easier to squidge.
But also, look how squidgy the actual base of it is too. So, you know, if you have got any dexterity issues and you're thinking, do you know what? All you've got to do is push your thumb down.
Yeah. Yeah, they're so easy to use. And if you do have problems with your hands, the scissors actually do the work for you.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you have to squeeze them to close them.
But they open themselves.
But the hardest part of using a pair of scissors is actually opening them up because you're stretching the ligament.
Yeah.
The other way is easier.
And you get the two protective cases to go over the blades as well. Honestly, once you've got these, you'll think to yourself, why didn't I buy these before? Why didn't I know about these before? With a £10 saving today and that one P&P of just $4.95, you'll get them home for $25.99 plus your P&P. Now, a message from Alan coming through. Alan in Devon. Alan! Oh, I know that name.
Alan!
Hi, you two. Always nice to have Jodie cheerfulness to cheer me up. Thanks for all you do. I'm being made redundant. Oh, Alan, that's a bit harsh.
I know, bless him. He don't have much luck. You don't, do you, Alan? Look, I got him.
No one deserves that. Good luck, Alan, from all of us thinking of you.
Right, so let's put this together, okay? So I've got all my mats, my layers all on there, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to start with this middle segment. The smaller one goes to the bottom, the larger one goes to the top, and we're going to work in pairs now. So literally squidgy your glue on there, line that middle segment up. So place that one onto there, and then into the bottom, and make sure that that bottom aligns up as well, okay? And that is as hard as it gets. That's your first one done.
Okay.
And we're going to work round and stick these other ones together. So while we're doing this, that is having time to dry.
Okay.
Yeah? So we're not having to hold everything until it dries.
I've just seen the time. Where is tonight gone?
I've got no idea.
It's gone so fast tonight.
Yeah, it's gone really fast, hasn't it? Today's gone fast.
I know.
Well, I did have an hour sleeping in car. I said to the security man before I went out, if anybody's looking for me, please knock on my car because I'm having a kip. So placing that one onto there. There's nothing better than a nana nap on a Saturday afternoon, is there?
I wish I could just nap. I can't do it.
Oh, Dave.
I've got to go to bed and that's it. 8 hours, I'm out.
Before I bought the car, that was one of the things I tested when in the showroom.
You could lie down in the car.
I took my shoes off and got on the back seat of the car, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "The back seat's got to be big enough for me to lay down on to sleep." So.
And then sold.
Absolutely. So we're just literally lining all these little segments up. So we've got that one there. And we're coming round. And we're going to do this one. Placing that one onto there. And then once we have got those ones done, we're just literally going to come round and join the other one at the other side here.
Mm-hmm.
So just, because it's still open, you're big enough to get your fingers inside, and do that one there.
Who will you be making a trophy for in your family? Jodie's going to say her daughter.
Yeah.
Soon to be a mum.
So we've got that bottom one done.
Alex is saying he'd give a trophy to his son Robin if he slept all night.
She's got the pleasure of that soon, my daughter. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come round and I'm going to stick each of these together while Dave has a look at something else.
Absolutely. Now, we have got for you one of the most popular trimmers. Again, it's from Tonic and Tim Holtz. Now, what you've got with this, it's a 12.5-inch trimmer. If I take it out of the box, if it's a gift for someone, it comes really beautifully gift boxed. And what you're going to get is extra scoring blades and extra trimming blades as well. It's got an extendable handle, which is cool. So this can go up to 12 inches for your 12 by 12 cardstock. And you've got is there a top and bottom? Yes, there is. There's a bottom arm and a top arm as well. So whether you're measuring bottom or top, it doesn't really matter. And basically the ruler there is dead easy to separate, and it's flexible and pliable. So you can literally take the blade out. If it gets blunted, you need to change it, and then you can put the new one in. Dead easy. It just rolls down like a tram line. That is a scoring head. So if you're scoring, that is a trimming blade, and you're going to get 2 further trimming blades and a further scoring blade, because the chances are you won't go through scoring blades anywhere near as quick as you would your trimmer blades, because they're not sharp, they just leave a crease. So you're getting all of this together, and this has been a bestseller, hasn't it, Jodie?
It has. It's the bee's knees. This is the new version of the super trimmer.
Because this has got a little resist. There's a little, can you see it's a nodule at the top here that's sprung loaded there. So normally when a trimmer is flat, you struggle to get your fingers underneath it to lift it up but look, that little nodule lifts up, so it makes it easy to lift up the ruler part of it. It makes it really easy to interchange. So you get 3 blades, 2 scoring tools, and of course a classic design from Tonic and Tim Holtz. $49.97. To date, we can do a deal this afternoon, this evening. It's, how much today? $32.99. That's a £17 saving. That's great. I mean, what would you pay for replacement blades? They would be, what, £7 or £8?
I think they are $7.99, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
And another scoring blade would be a couple of quid. So you're getting that included, probably £10 worth of extra blades included, and a discount. And it comes with a cutting blade and scoring blade anyway, and it's the new and improved version. So it's $32.99, beautifully boxed, beautifully gift boxed, MR4012. MR4012.
Right, so I've just put my internal panels on the inside. I'm putting a gold little surface on the hexagon, and I'm coming round and putting my adhesive on there, and then this is going to come into the centre. So push all the way back, okay, because then you can get it in the right position. You can still get your finger underneath there, so you can manipulate it, but you can see now that I can come in and I can just elevate it where it's sagged a little bit, and that's the base of my actual vessel.
Wish you could do that for me.
So I'm bringing in now these side panels, okay, and this is where it's a little bit different, okay. Can you see that that's actually got a curvature on its bottom, where that one has got a straight edge, okay? So you're going to work from corner to corner with corner to corner, so that little arc just stands out a little bit, okay? So your first one, put your first one on so that you know it's 100% in the right position. So corner to corner, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to put the next one on, corner to corner.
I love this concept because it's for all age groups. It's for men, women, young, old. Whether it's a sponsored walk that someone's raised a bit of money for, and you want to just say thank you, appreciate it. You can use it as containers. You can put your mini eggs and your chocolates and things like that inside it as well. But if you're a dad, or if you're an uncle or a granddad or a mum or a sister, anyone that gets given a trophy, albeit in card, to say you're the best or thank you for what you've done, that's a really special thing.
So this next one changes a little bit. I start working from the top now, okay? So line up that top section, bring the next one in to the top section, make sure it's all aligned, and then the one on the inside automatically finds where it wants to be.
Right, gotcha.
Okay, and we can continue now working our way round.
Now the deluxe glue, remember, you get 2 bottles of it, and they're big bottles as well. And they're on special today for $11.99, so nearly half price, almost 2 for the price of 1. NU4T50 if you want that. Hi Jodie and Dave, this is Linda in County Durham.
Hello.
Hi, Linda. The Nouveau glue is the best glue I've ever used and brilliant for 3D projects. Loving the trophy die set, Linda. There you go.
Absolutely.
So not from our mouths, but from Linda's. Yeah, best thing she's ever used for 3D projects.
Yeah.
And Tonic are the best at 3D projects at the end of the day.
Yeah. Or shall I let you into a secret?
Me?
I got a secret. Right, so on the 18th, apparently, I am told, not by Tonic, but by somebody else, on the 18th, I've got I forgot what they call it, is it craft-a-long?
Oh, craft a clock?
Craft a clock with our Adam.
At 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Adam asked me, would I do some goodie bags to give away?
Right.
I'm cleaning my office. Oh, may I just say, please join me on that craft o'clock, because I have put some goodie bags together. They're huge.
Oh, okay.
There's huge.
Because for those of you that don't know, Adam Humphreys, a very good friend from working together for years, has joined us as the he's in charge of the craft o'clock. Him and Kat, producer, are running it. And we're chuffed that he's here.
Oh, I'm over the moon,
he's
Dave.
a lovely guy.
Absolutely.
So that's on the 18th?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm talking boxes are huge, and I've filled them full of dies.
Okay. And that's on social media, Facebook and Instagram. It's not every day, it's certain days, but you can find out more if you go to our Facebook page. You'll be able to find out more about it.
I've got 2 huge boxes to give away.
Ooh.
They must be about £600-700 in each one.
That's to give away?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And only if you watch the Craft a lot? Craft Clock, okay.
Yeah.
So that's the 18th.
I'm having a clear out, guys.
So am I, I'm moving house. I don't think you'd appreciate what I'm clearing out, though. You appreciate what Jodie's clearing out, but not me.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot in there.
Anita in Buckinghamshire says, oh, Jodie, lovely to see you again. What are you guys doing to me? I have yet again ordered these earlier. Keep going. Brilliant dies.
They're beautiful. They really are. And they're so practical.
And what they make is beautiful too.
Yeah, it could just be a vase. You could fill them full of florals, yeah? But if you're giving them for maybe somebody's done a charity run, maybe, you've got the best husband in the world, Father's Day's coming up, every father's a champion in my heart, yeah? So have a play with them. You could literally do them to match their colourways that they like, or maybe their favourite football team, yeah? Take their football colours. If you've got a football team like we do at home that don't win absolutely nothing, pick another one.
Do you know what, though? Holding this one up, I mean, obviously each layer is about 216 GSM. You've got a layer on the inside, the main part of the cup, and the layer of decoration on the outside. That's strong. That is really, really strong. It's not flimsy at all, so it can withstand quite a bit of heat in there. A bit of weight in there, no trouble at all. So whether you're putting quite a few chockies in there, whether you're putting some little eggs or something like that, you could even get the full-size cream eggs. You get a few of them in there.
So I've now decorated the whole of the inside of my cup. So all my little glue tabs are hidden inside there, so you can't actually see any of those glue tabs. So looking at the handles you have a right and a left hand side of the handle, okay? So what we're going to do is I'm going to take one handle first, and I'm actually going to come in and I'm going to snip off the glue tab, because I'm going to glue another one straight onto the top. So this one is going to go straight onto the top. So instantly, I have another glue tab there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you doubled up the thickness.
Absolutely. So that's one. I'm going to take the other side. I'm going to chop his glue tab off as well. Just add in some glue onto there. So once those are stuck together, I'm then going to take my glue tab and I'm going to bend my glue tabs in. Okay, so, because what we're going to do is we're going to put this onto here.
Now we're broadcasting far and wide tonight. We've got a message from Melissa in Niagara.
Hello!
It's in Niagara Falls.
Ben!
Wow. Our outstanding launch. Hi from Niagara Falls. Everyone needs a trophy. Hugs, Missy and Ben.
Yeah, I think we could do one of these for Ben, Missy. Yeah? Mwah. He's a champion.
What's he champion at?
He's just a good lad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's champion.
He is. You've been with me a long time, haven't you, Ben? Hey? So we're just bending that over. Now, at this stage, tweezers are going to be your best friend, especially if you are using the embossing folders.
Okay.
Okay? Because if you're wanting to stick this on, then it's easier to actually hold it in situ with a pair of tweezers. So I just use my retractable tweezers and I'm just placing that on there. So all I have to do is hold one, okay? And this is going to be our handle on our cup. We can bend it back into position in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So let's take this other one. And I'm going to place that onto the other side. So let's get that one into situ. Come on, stay still. Let's have you.
So many of you have checked out already. Craft of Somerset's just coming in. Lynn Oldfield in Cheshire. Linda in Kent just coming in for this collection as well. Who are you going to be making a trophy for? What's it for?
So let's just bring that back to the top a little bit.
Maybe you run social groups and there's always competitions going on for kids.
Yeah. So can you see how this handle here, we're going to bend that one into situ in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now you've got the rosette in there as well. So basically that is that die cut three times, all pleated up and then stuck with the glue gun to give our little centerpiece. We've got all our little bows here as well, all in your collection. So we're going to go ahead and add these bows. So this is going to be a girly one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're just adding our little bows onto the front of this. So 2 on that side, turn it over. We're going to have 2 on the other side as well.
I mean, trophies for women, trophies for girls, trophies for boys and men, granddads.
Or if you've got a really sarcastic sense of humour like I do, it could be well done. You've not put your dirty laundry in the basket. Well done.
You deserve a trophy.
Yeah.
You've cleaned your bedroom. You deserve a trophy.
Absolutely, yeah. So let's bring that handle in. Now what I like to do is I like to just have a little bit of glue on that handle and just bring it together. Okay, and that just holds the handle together so that it looks like one complete handle. Yeah, so that one onto there.
Alex, our producer, has just come up with an idea. He said, if you turn it upside down, it looks like a dress. I suppose it does.
It does.
A bit like a ball gown.
A lady actually said that earlier. It could quite easily be a ball gown.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I have got a little bit of tulle and I've got a little bit of ribbon. Okay. And these are going to come and sit around my handle. So we really are going girly with this one. But equally so, these could be, you know, when like they do the gymkhana and they've got the special ribbons for different races. Yeah, you could be having all the different ribbons on there. So let's put that one onto that side as well.
But it could be, I don't know, maybe you're having, I don't know, games in the back garden, like corn drop or something like that, and you just want to give someone a silly little trophy at the end of it.
Beer pong.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I love a game of beer pong.
Is that like corn drop? Is it similar to corn drop?
I don't know what corn drop is, so I couldn't comment.
Chuck bags of corn into a hole.
Sort of, yeah, but you've got a ping pong ball and it's got to...
Oh, yeah.
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 So let's just place our little rosette. My rosette I'm actually going to put on the middle there. And there you have...
Isn't that gorgeous?
That beautiful...
A feminine trophy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
love it.
really, really pretty. And it can be in whatever colour you want.
And if people know that you can make trophies to order in whatever colour, whatever finish, whether you want to do it in mirror card, when you want to do it in satin card so it looks like brush metal, it's entirely up to you. But you've got all the dies, plus remember you've got 18 double-sided 12 by 12 papers in gorgeous colours. One is a pattern. On the reverse, you've got all the other kind of sporting achievements like rugby, tennis, golf, that sort of thing. So you get all of those 12 by 12 papers. You've also got a 3D embossing folder. And in addition to that, you've got the dies to make these cups as well. You know, I can imagine you've been asked for these for a long time.
We have. I love the fact that, yes, it's a three-dimensional object, but you can make beautiful greeting cards with it as well. Just by using 3 sides of that actual die, you can then make it into gorgeous fronts for your cards, yeah? I mean, straight away, put a picture frame round it.
Yeah.
You know, it would look amazing as a gift with a picture frame round. You can also do it so it's 2D. You don't have to do it 3D. So you could do it 2D there just by using some of the panels. So
That
this
could be a
one's
little
got a little
gift card in it.
Yeah, a little gift tag in. Or if you're using that beautiful rosette, we've got a little belly band going around the card, and then we've just used the papers and the embossing folders to make a lovely little greeting card with that belly band.
And don't forget, you are getting that embossing folder with the collection today. So for $44.99 to get all the dies to make and decorate your trophy. And there's, how many dies in the collection? There's a lot in there,
32.
Isn't there? 32 in there, plus the 18 12 by 12 double-sided papers and the embossing folder. I forgot the foil fusion. You've got the foil fusion too. So you could actually put that in the middle of the rosette if you wanted to. And we have actually got, I think, some foil in the show as well somewhere.
It's right in front. Shall we go back
let's
and
hear it.
I'll have a play with the foil fusion? Because
Okay.
we've got a couple of minutes.
Okay, if you want the foil, we've got it. I didn't see it because it was in black boxes. But you've actually got 5 rolls of foil that will work with the foil fusion. $29.95. How long is each roll? Do we know?
5 metres in total,
Okay,
Dave.
so you've got 5, 10, 15, 25 metres of foil in all the classic colours. You've got red, you've got silver, you've got a gold, 2 shades of gold, a green as well. There we are.
What's this, Dave? Look, what's this one?
Rose gold. Oh, my fave, Jode, my fave.
Absolutely. He's like a kiddie in a toy shop when it comes to rose gold.
$29.99 or 95. Not today. You get 25 metres for $19.99. That's under £1 a metre that you can use with the foil fusion. So that's NC 1498.
Right, so seeing as we're with Dave, let's use the rose gold, because this makes him excited. He likes his rose gold.
You look after me.
I do. Treat you like a king, don't I? So, we've got here just, can you see there's like a little clear little tab there. So just get your scissors just in that first bit and just get that little tab off, okay? There we go. So we are going to use number 1 star, okay? So all I'm going to do is cut a piece of foil that is relevant size to that actual star.
Right.
Okay. Always put it back in its box.
Cuts down on wastage too.
Yeah, you don't want to actually damage that foil. Okay. So cut out the one that you want. Should we have that one or should we have? No, let's have number 1 dad or something. Oh, this is. I'm gonna have winner chicken dinner. Right, so let's have that one. And the only reason I'm picking these ones because it's a solid colour.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to see everything that I do, okay? So as soon as you cut it off, it is on a little bit of acetate and it's got a carrier sheet on. So what you need to do is you need to just peel away that carrier sheet. Don't touch the sticker element, okay? Now when you put it down, you will see it very slightly. But
Like
it's
a
not,
watermark.
yeah, it's not until you rub it, you can see it coming away from the actual acetate, okay? So make sure that you've got every single bit done on there and take this away gently because then you can see if you've missed any, okay?
So that's all the glue now.
That's all glue, don't touch it. You're then going to take your foil and you're going to put your foil over the top. Now, I like to hold it down with my 2 fingers. Take a burnishing tool or a lollipop stick that comes in your collection, and you're literally going to give it a really, really good rub all the way around the design. Now, you'll see the paper actually starting to move, okay?
Could you also use that foil with like double-sided red liner tape and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Good.
So when I take that away, can you see you've got the winner there?
Winner is.
But you've also got the other bit. So if you've got some double-sided sticky sheets, put your double-sided sticky sheet down, stick that on the top, then take your die that comes in with that die collection, and this fits around them absolutely perfectly.
Oh, right.
So take your...
So everything works with each other?
Absolutely. Take your low tack tape, and can you see where I have little bits round the edge? Don't panic about that, because this now is going... I can't watch my head. Let me just line it up. You can see my roots for a bit. There we go.
Very nice roots they are.
Just tape it down and then run that through your machine. Let's get rid of those and get rid of that. And this is going to give you that perfect leading edge all the way around it and give you that really professional finish. Here we go. So when I take that away,
hey,
it's perfect.
It's a perfect badge, perfect centre for the rosette.
Yeah.
Love it.
But don't it look lush?
It does look great, yeah. So your foil fusion is in with your dies to make your cup, your trophy, together with the 18 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12 and the 3D embossing folder. It's all there for an incredible $44.95. You can buy the foil fusion on its own. You can buy the dies on their own if that's what you want. And we've got some great deals on the classic card and also the Craft Perfect as well. And one other thing we've not actually shown you yet, you know, I talked about the scissors that I got at home that I've had for about 10, 12 years. They're in the show. This is the actual pair of scissors, 2 pairs of scissors I've got. You've got the 9.5 inch.
Yeah.
Oh, they're 2 different.
They are.
Right, okay, I've got both of these at home, the large and the small. Mine are burgundy. Do you remember their burgundy handles?
They were burgundy.
Yep.
Yeah, these are the big boys. I love a big scissor. Yeah, gives you a perfect long cutting area.
These have been in overdrive in the last week while I've been at home. Packing,
Absolutely.
unpacking, moving house. These have really earned their stripes and they've not let me down once. And mine are over 10 years old. Yep. $16.99. They are top quality. They're classic black now to go with the Tim Holtz branding, obviously. We're going to do a deal on these today. They're the best scissors ever. Honestly, HV4T79, £13.49. And I've never had them sharpened. No. Never needed to.
You don't need to. They're a beautiful scissor. Now, if you can't control a large scissor, then we have a smaller version on the show. We have a 7-inch on the show as well. These are a really heavy-duty scissor. These are the ones I use for my bushes, the ones that Dawn Bibby used to use for a goat's toenails. Yeah, yeah, goats. Yeah, trust me, it was a sight to be seen. Bibby in her welly boots cutting goat's toenails. Don't even go there.
I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, I know. So you've got those 7-inch in there. One of the things with the Tim Holtz scissors is they all come with protective sleeves.
And honestly, I can honestly say hand on heart, I use both. I mean, you might think I need one or the other, don't I? You will use both for different things. So $12.99, is that the price? No, we're going to drop it. You can have those scissors for £9.99. Now, that's a lot less than I know I paid for mine. So RB4T60, that's for the smaller. What was the braid? 7 inches. 7 inches for that one. But certainly the 9.5 is the go-to for so many things. Certainly if you're breaking down cardboard boxes and stuff like that, these have been a godsend. They really have been. So I can honestly put my own seal of approval and say they're the best I've ever had. Thank you for your company tonight. Really enjoyed it. I'm back tomorrow opening things up at 1 o'clock.
I am back on Wednesday.
Okay. Janie's Originals with Janie obviously tomorrow, and also we've got Hunky Dory tomorrow too, so I'll see you at 1 o'clock. Thank you for the company tonight. You're back on Wednesday. Enjoy the night. If you've missed any shows, you can watch it back on the app, you can watch it back on the website and YouTube as well. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow.